Hello, everybody! Ray's camera didn't load. Ray's not here.
Oh.
There's Ray.
Oh, hi.
Ray,
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
It's not my fault.
Well, welcome to the second anniversary stream of Starlost Seas, or just kind of Starlost in general. Yeah, I mean, almost, quote, almost 2 years ago, we posted the very first episode of Starlost. The actual anniversary is on May 3rd, but we have jobs, so we're not doing a stream in the middle of the week. But we are joined here by some lovely people. We, of course, have Ray, Numwick, Lotus. You know her, you love her. You tell us how much you really like her all the time. We are joined by the one, the only Twink, not the great. That one is no bueno. And of course, Oz, who hasn't been in an episode in years now.
I'm still in the show, technically, no.
But hello, I hope you are all having a fantastic day, and welcome to the 2-year anniversary of Starlost. We will have many people joining us today at one point or another, hopefully. But for now, we're here. We just wanted to pop in, say hello, do our normal thing. We've got a lot of cool things planned today. We've got some games with Ko-fi members readied up, as well as a very cool thing. We are offering 10% off on everything on the merch store right now. For anybody who uses the code StarLostIs2.
I don't want to be that guy real quick, but let's change Discord channels real quick so that people don't just go in and unaware.
That's fair.
Like Marcy just did. Hi, Marcy.
Hello.
Hold on. We're good. Shh. It didn't happen. And if you are a Ko-fi member, then you will be getting 15% off with the code that is hopefully in one of the Discord channels right now, or on the Ko-fi itself. Oz, are you speaking?
I am furiously typing in so many places right now. There are like 4 Discord messages I'm typing at once. You guys are gonna get the code in however long it takes me to type this.
There you go. The code's there. If you're part of the Ko-fi, you get 15% off all the things in the merch. And we have so many cool things that have gone up on the merch site lately. Let me go ahead and make a scene that'll actually show my desktop. Shh. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Everything's fine. But does anybody else have something to say while we do just a ridiculous amount of tech work?
I have an announcement.
Oh, an announcement!
You have an
Ray has an
announcement?
announcement. Ray has announcements.
I do have an announcement.
Shh, everybody listen to Ray.
What the fuck, guys? Next week, May 6th, I will be hosting a one-shot with people. It'll be great. It'll be fun. I've been planning this for the past 2 months, and I've slowly been finishing writing it. It will have our lovely Azeroth here, and it will also have Cryolane, our normal DM, Television, Jess, our lovely other artist, Ghostlight G, who has also played in many of our one-shots, and K-Meister, our lovely Dolus.
We love our Dolus.
We love our Dolus.
But anyway, I'm going to take a quick second to show off our merch because there's so many cool new things. So, without further ado, here is the merch site where so many neat things are happening. We've got the World of Starlost map available in 2 sizes, 12 by 18 and 20 by 30. Which is the one behind me, just for fair reference. That is a 20. I don't know why Ray's camera specifically doesn't load back in. It's really funny.
It knows I don't want to be here. No, I'm kidding. I want to be here.
The one behind me is 24 by 36. It was a special test sample, and we went, that's way too big. We have the World of Starlost map with a bunch of points of interest. Some who is echoing?
It's probably
we
Marcy.
Yeah, we have the wonderful World of Starlost map that has many of the points of interest of Starlost, as well as a general path that a lot of the party has taken, as well as some things that may not have been in the series yet.
I work very closely with Cryo Lane. It is all canon.
Yep. We have the Starlost Seas mugs version 1 and 2. Version 1 includes the original outfits of the main party before we got Hush. So, as you can see, we've got Tie-Dye Mara, Kieran himself, who's even there, Hickory and Doc in their basic-ass outfits, Lotus and Dolus with their masks still intact, Socrates and Twink in his peasant gear, which is really funny. He is never completely in frame, no matter what angle of the product image.
But trust me, he's there.
It's
Yeah.
just a
draw it.
real life view of Twink. You know,
Yeah.
he's never truly in frame.
And then in the second version, we've got Hush, we've got Hickory and Doc in their new outfits, we've got Starry Robe Mara, we've got Lotus and Dolus without their masks and the tweaks that they've made to their outfits. And Twink is again just not in frame. We've also got the Starlost dad hat. There's no other way for us to put it. It's a baseball cap, but it's a dad hat. It's embroidered with our logo, just like the beanies of the winter years. And it looks great. We've got the tie-dye shirt in honor of maybe one certain character, but also I just think tie-dye is cool. There are multiple different colors. There's the Milky Way, there's the navy and white, and there's the black and white, all with a white logo of Starlost Seas. We also have the Starlost first anniversary poster is coming back for a limited time only during this first week of the anniversary itself. So if you missed it the first time, you can get a new one. You can get one yourself. Once again, it hangs up in the back of every episode of Starlost for me, and I think it's great. There's Archibald. We love Archibald. We haven't seen him in a while.
I love that art so much.
And we heard all of your requests. We know, we understand. We made you Starlost logo joggers. They're for you. You can wear them on your
Literally
legs.
by request.
Yeah, quite literally by not only request, but by just like overwhelming request.
Little look behind the scenes. We had it for ourselves, and then people kept asking for them. It's like, yeah, we'll make them.
Yeah. And by we mean Cryo.
Yeah, Cryo.
There is also one line that really was just a request of my own. I really just wanted to see this get made. The Starlost bomber jacket. I like bomber jackets. I think they're cool. Once again, also embroidered. There's a lot of premium stuff this go around. And of course, all of our merch. And all of it is 10% off right now for anybody who goes and uses code StarlostIs2. And if you are a part of our Ko-fi, you can use the code that we gave you that I will not say out loud.
That is code StarlostIs2, all caps, no spaces.
Yeah. And if any of you are in the Ko-fi, you can get 15% off. No matter what rank you are in the Ko-fi, you are all getting the captain's discount for 1 week only.
Until May 6th, Saturday.
Yes, until next Saturday. So if you want to get
And
stuff...
wait, what's happening next Saturday?
That's right. That's right, everybody. The sale ends when Ray's One Shot does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So reminder, during the one shot, make sure you get your stuff, because it's going to be over when that's over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you better not miss out. I know that. Listen, we know what you want. We asked all of you.
know.
We did a ridiculous amount of audience research, and by audience research, I mean we went into voice chats and kept asking you guys what the fuck you wanted.
I was there hanging out, taking notes.
Yep. But yeah. So other than that, I think that is all of the business out of the way, unless you're not already in the Discord, in which case, why? We hang
Join
out
our
there all the
Discord.
time, allegedly.
It's very fun.
It is very fun. Did we tweet?
No,
cannot
I don't
currently
think
log in.
Oz couldn't log in, remember?
Right, yeah, okay. I'll do that real quick. So
But
somebody
don't
else
worry, I
talk.
set up everything else. This is fun. I love like just Starlost because I look in on the lore just through Ray's notes because we only use Ray's notes. I don't know if anyone else takes notes, but I just look in on the lore. It's like, oh, this is fun. I don't know if anyone else takes notes. It's like, it's just real hard to tell what's happening out of context.
I
There's
think
a
mine is accurate.
vampire at some point.
Oh, we should also mention there probably will be a lot of spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We clarified this last year, and it still didn't save us.
Okay, I feel like we should say generally there's not going to be any major plot spoilers outside of Shanties, but there is a 2-hour section which we will warn you about in about 5 hours, where it's our Shanties. We'll talk about questions, answer questions, talk about the plot. Those are all spoilers up until the current episode.
I mean, there's
But-
definitely the entire stream. There's going to be spoilers, Oz. That's not,
I don't know
wasn't
why
true
you
last
limited
year.
it to.
That wasn't true last year.
Yeah.
It's not true this year. The
It
whole
literally
thing.
happened at
There
the
will be spoilers.
23rd hour.
Yeah.
Again,
like,
I will
literally-
say try
Plushies
your
are
best.
needed, guys. Okay. I understand that everybody wants plushies from Starlost. I need you to realize they are minimum 5,000 order. We don't even have that many subscribers, guys.
Okay, hold on. Whose plushie do we make first? And can we make Kieran's first?
No.
Sorry, excuse me, what? Hold on.
Hey,
I
you
will
know
make
what?
Kieran-
I'm down to
yes,
make
Lotus.
Kieran's first if you buy the first 5,000, Oz.
Okay, to be fair, I think it's minimum 300, and I will.
Well, yeah. Kieran can be the first.
But
Go ahead and put that
it'll
order in.
only it'll
ahead
only
and
put
put that order in,
Kieran
dude.
up for sale. It won't put in any of the others, just Kieran.
Yeah, this is actually an idea that we've been throwing around ever since like the very beginning, because I like plushies.
I think we
So-
came up with plushies before we came
Really?
up with
I
shirts.
couldn't tell in the background, right?
They
couldn't
wear
tell.
hats. Look,
They-
some of them are wearing hats.
If you put hats on them, they wear hats. That's funny. how that works.
Yeah.
A lot of things wear hats. I'm just gonna ping our server. What stream?
and we will be joined by the other people as the day progresses. So don't worry about that.
Eventually.
Guys. It's not just gonna be us the whole time.
We think.
Eventually, yeah.
I mean,
Well-
unless you want it to be just the four of us.
Then we
Yeah,
can
I
tell
have no
everyone
problem.
else to
I have
fuck
no
off.
problem telling them they're not allowed to join. Like,
Yeah.
no issue at all. With that.
I love. I've just pulled up the attendance sheet. I think we'll get basically everybody at some point,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
We're not
Only
sure if
everybody
Pulse will
for
pull up.
Shanties.
That's the one person that we're unsure, because I don't think he ever filled out the sheet. For some reason, the first plush is
screaming?
Noah. It's just me. Like, not
Hold on.
Hickory or Dot. It's me.
That's actually an awesome idea, though. Wait, don't we have drawings of all of us, the cast, as plushies?
Yes, we do, actually. I don't remember why.
Wait, do we?
Yeah, Just Television.
No way.
Just Television drew out all of the characters holding plushies of the players, except for me, who was just floating in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen this, but that sounds amazing.
But yeah, guys, this first hour is just kind of hanging out, you know, being like, fuck yeah, it's been 2 years. And then we'll start getting into more of the activities. And this was built with a very explicit reason. Nobody on
Noah,
Starlost
Marcy incoming?
wakes up on time. So I built an hour of padding.
I
Listen,
is
just
very
have this
true.
moment of I'm so like psychotic when it comes to being on time to anything. I'm there an hour and a half early just because I am like the amount of paranoia being a second late.
I don't know if we'll be able to find those plushie drawings. Those were like
let me see.
over half a year ago.
I think I can find the Kieran or the me plushie. Hi Marcy. Noah, Marcy Inc. Marcy's here. I
Okay,
don't-
shit. Give me a second.
Yeah, I said it in the middle of you speaking, but I realized you couldn't hear me.
Everyone's DMing me. Shit. Everyone's DMing me.
I love the moment of I'm not even like running the stream, but I also have like 8 windows open just typing out messages. We're on so many social media. I think
Bitch,
on the Instagram.
I say everyone's DMing me, and fuck you, Grace. Don't DM me just because I said everyone's DMing me.
Hey, I'm up to 6 messages with Grace.
That was a total me move. I just want you to know that. That's something I would have done.
I know.
I think Grace probably beat Ian to doing the same thing.
No, I didn't actually have that plan, but it is something I would have done. I've done it before. I've done stuff like that.
Yeah.
Constantly.
I gotta add cameras. People be funny while I do tech things.
Listen, I haven't been funny in 20 years. You think I'm gonna start now?
No.
I don't know.
Funny, I'm
I
not
mean,
even on the show anymore.
you live your life. That's pretty funny.
That's like a Joker quote. Ever wonder how I got these laughs?
Nope.
Not at all.
Not even a little bit. So what's
Not
the
even.
first thing we're gonna be doing, Noah? Is it at 1? We're gonna start that at 1?
It is at 1, and
Probably.
if I remember correctly, it's Gardic with Kofi members?
Gardic phone.
Yeah. So if you're a
Gardic
Kofi
phone,
member,
Kofi members.
remember that you get to play games with us. Yay!
Yay! I'll post whenever we start Gardic phone, I'll post the link in our let's post it in Kofi
And
Cafe.
it's not too late right now to become a Kofi member to then play games with us.
Yeah.
Yay!
Here's a pro strat. If you're gonna be buying merch, it's probably cheaper to buy Kofi and then use the extra, the higher discount.
It's true.
So,
That's very
it's a-
true. Yay!
Yay! Here's the pro strat. Join the Kofi just for the discount for 1 month.
Yeah.
It still gives us money.
Yay.
You have an hour to be a
Yay.
Kofi member. That's 43 minutes. You have 43 minutes. Get the counter up.
No, by the way,
Where's
you're
the-
not in
where's
studio
the
mode, so they
timer?
can see you edit this.
I know.
It's really funny just how scuffed it is. It's so perfect.
No, it's great.
It
I love
is
it. I mean,
so
we got
perfect.
43 minutes to kill
I'm
anyway.
doing
so.
my best.
You're
I'm
doing
trying-
amazing.
Thanks.
Well, sometimes your best isn't enough.
I know.
I've told that to a little bird once.
Yeah, I remember that.
Forgot about
I
that.
think about that sometimes.
It's just too real for Ray. He can't. But what did I say after that?
I don't remember. I just think
But
about
that's
that.
okay.
But
Sometimes your best isn't enough, and that's okay.
I only
Sometimes
remember
it's
the
okay.
sad part.
Well,
yeah.
I traumatized you too quickly. That's my bad. I'll
That's
leave with
my B-dog.
Okay, that your best isn't enough. I'll start with that next time. I'll pull the reverse card. I'll Yoda you.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm covering up Oz with Ian real quick so I can get the scaling correct.
No.
Fog.
So,
Nailed it.
I love it. It's really funny because Marcy is deafened, so I think she's just listening to us with a 15-second delay.
Yeah, probably.
so funny.
Because I'm looking at her,
Wait,
and then we'll
I'm not
say
the same
something,
size
and
as
then
Ray.
she'll react.
Fuck! Alright, give me a second. I have a different way of doing this now.
Ray is small.
Hello.
It's Kay.
Hey.
Hi, Kay.
No, I'll make another one real quick.
I'm working on it!
Copy
I'm okay, Meister.
Where's Ray? Ray, you're getting your
Hi,
size
here.
changed. You're gonna be a different
Oh,
size
okay.
now.
Okay.
Grace just sent me an amazing message. Her narrating the stream. There we see in real time.
Yeah, here we see in real time Noah trying his best.
That is literally what she said. Who are we waving to? I just want to start waving.
I don't know, just be funny while I do my job.
I
Hey, you
Wait,
guys
what's
want to
that
hear a
cat?
joke about a frog?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Sure.
Why did the frog hate the color red?
Why?
Why?
Because it's a bullfrog.
Okay. I had the great
My-
moment of I was the one pulling the Shanties questions, and I decided to just ask the Kofi. Okay, is this a good question? Because I don't watch the show. I was like, is this a good question? Does anyone care about this?
If it hasn't been asked yet, it's a good question.
If
it
it's
has
if
been
it's
asked
about our
and we've
favorite
been answered,
food, we'll fucking lose it.
Okay, let me just remove a question real quick then.
Well, it's not only
let
that. It's going to be a long Shanties, so we're probably going to be asking each other some questions too. So we got to keep. That
Oh
in mind.
yeah.
It's roundtable format.
Like I have so many questions for Ray about all the decisions she's ever made.
As a person or as Lotus?
Yes.
Yep.
what does that mean? I'd like to think that I make good decisions sometimes.
Sometimes.
And we'll
Sometimes,
determine
occasionally,
that in
maybe, who
Shanties,
knows?
Ray. I hope you're excited for it.
No.
This is an interrogation. This is an intervention. I love all the other people with glasses are kind of clever with how they set up their monitors so it's not just reflected in their screens. No, I'm constantly being...
The post screens and the lenses.
Yeah, you can see Eddie. If I try to look down too much, you see the other screen.
I have this fear of like people being able to see what's on my screen or on my glasses, and so I like, yeah.
So-
Like I'm never looking at anything suspicious. I promise you. It's
Well-
just, you know, like in the event that if I were ever to.
You're leaving the option open that you can.
That sounds like such plausible deniability.
Yeah.
You're like, you know what? Maybe I will, but you'll
Can,
never
maybe-
you
know.
can talk while you're here. I was like, I just haven't set up your camera yet. It's okay for you to talk.
You want to know the best part? The best thing is as soon as Noah gets the camera set up, somebody else is going to join. He's going to have to resize
Yep.
all of them again.
100%.
Just set up
That'll be
cries
the
while
best
they're
part.
there.
That'll be the best part.
Move my mic closer.
It's almost like
You
he
hear more.
should have just went ahead and set up as many as we were expecting, and then just had like one.
Yeah, here's the
No,
thing.
no,
I expected
let's see.
just me and Oz.
I was the first one in here. Like, what do you even mean?
Yeah.
Listen, that's great, and I'm super proud of you. But
I don't need that. Don't try to fucking patronize me.
No, can we get Marcy flipped around?
fucking Marcy can say that shit out loud. If you're gonna be on a if you're just gonna be muted, I will just rid your camera.
Okay, I'm gonna
No, Mars-
talk.
Marcy needs to be here because she actually knows the plot of this show, so she can make up
That's
for me
true.
being here.
That's true.
Arguably,
Yeah,
she
but
knows more
if
about the
anything,
show
you
than
take
anybody
Oz's
on it.
camera away.
Why is she hosting the Shanties? Why am I there?
You're not
No,
hosting the
don't
shanties.
No, but I'm gonna be there whether or not you allow
Because
me to.
it's more about the fact that the show has been going for so long, Oz, okay?
So, what's this about some dude who's a vampire or something?
Yeah, there's
I
a
was-
vampire or something.
Something like that.
Found out
There's something
about
happening.
this plot line yesterday. Somebody said there
I
was a
think there's
vampire and
a-
then passed it off like it doesn't
I think
matter.
there's a 4-book series by Stephanie Meyer about it, but I'm not entirely sure.
Stop it.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
That's it. Yeah.
All 4 books of it.
Dude, how'd you know?
It had Cedric Diggory in it.
Yeah, I know. It did. And he got a lot of cadavered.
All right, cool. I got all 6 cameras now.
No, can we stop being funny yet?
No, be funny. Do things. Say things.
Let's
I have
go.
my dog with me.
What the dog doing?
So cute.
That's I thought that was a blanket or like a
Gucci's
seat cover
here.
on the chair.
Now I'm
Jesus.
ready. I made the cameras small enough to where I can just get rid of the bug and move the bottom row down, and then just add another row of 3.
Perfect.
No, please never do it in studio mode. Just always make sure.
I'm
that
always
everyone
gonna
can
do
see
this live. The uneven
much
spacing. I'm
Yeah,
doing this
I
on
literally
the
said
fly.
I was about to say something. I'm like, yeah, man, this spacing is not good.
it.
Get over it.
It's so funny.
Everybody get over it. I'm doing my best. I didn't even know who was gonna show up, so I didn't try to build layouts that were properly spaced, because then I would have been like, okay, I built one for Kay and Cryo.
But you
and
could
Pulse.
have built a layout with everyone and then just filled in the gaps as people showed up. Like it didn't have to.
Oh. Now, here's an interesting logistics question I should have asked yesterday because I was thinking about it. What are we gonna do if a guest joins? They're not in the server.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have guests?
Yeah, we do. We have a guest.
Yeah, we have 2.
Yeah.
We
2
have
guests.
arguably 2.
And maybe 4 guests.
4.
Why? Whoa, what?
I said maybe. I don't know.
If there are 4 guests, 2 of them are secret to everyone, including
Yeah,
Ian.
I was like, I knew 2 of them.
I'm just leaving the option open. I'm not saying there is.
Okay, we have
Okay.
anywhere from 0 to I think 8 guests.
I hope
That's
you guys
alright,
are
yeah,
okay
you know
that I
what?
invited my
Potentially.
youth pastor.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That's why.
Yeah, but we will potentially be joined
Oz is my youth pastor.
by good old.
Yeah, hey guys, this is my youth pastor.
We will potentially
Hey,
be
fellow
joined
kids.
by good old Ghostlight G, Grace, and Tavi later today.
I
Oh, hell
mean,
yeah.
why
Yeah.
not now?
I can
And
add
if
Grace now.
If Ghostlight Grace joins, you can see how confused I am on what to call her. Because I will call her Ghost, Ghosty, and Grace completely interchangeably.
Yeah,
Ghost, Ghosty, and Grace.
Just completely at random.
y'all didn't add me. We haven't added anybody to the server in years.
We also... We barely have, like, the people who are supposed to be here in yet. We can worry about guests in a second.
Yeah,
Remove the guests after they're done with their jobs.
Get kicked
here.
forever. Goodbye.
Yeah, sorry.
Jobs.
Sucks
But-
to suck. Get invited next time.
And employment.
just
Like, this
just
is
for
the
funsies.
Starlost home, and they're just visiting.
Wipe your feet on the mat.
I guarantee
shoes
Tavi
off.
is sleeping. I guarantee it too. That's why I asked him to be in things that were later.
Later. Can we actually get the youth pastor? I feel like that'd be funny to have. I know a couple. What is your opinion on D&D? How satanic is
Yeah.
it?
What do you think about?
There's
I
a video
want
Red
to
Link
say
posted
Legends.
like last week.
Tell me about Tiamat.
Like literally last week, Rhett and Link posted like a 40-minute long video of talking to a devil hunter, official title.
Nice.
Very devout
Gets paid for it?
Christian. Yes.
Nice.
About Dungeons and Dragons, and they played a session with him in the room, and like everything they were gonna do, they were like, "Would this fly?" He's like, "Not really." Like, no, you can't. No black
What?
magic. It was really
What?
funny.
Can I be a licensed demon hunter? No, devil hunter. No,
Devil Hunter.
demon hunter.
I don't-
Yeah, demon hunter
Dude,
implies you're hunting
for
like many.
some reason, I have a feeling they don't have
What?
licenses, dude. It's probably a self-proclaimed title.
Okay, so hold on.
He uses a
So-
flamethrower.
I think the most likely place to find the devil is in Momocon, because the devil did go down to Georgia.
He was looking for a soul to steal.
When he was in a
Oh,
bind, he was way
grab a-
behind. He was willing to make
Oh
a deal.
yeah, we should mention that at some point, at one point in time.
We sold our souls.
We are sending the devil
I
down
don't
to
have
Georgia.
violence.
Yeah.
Well,
We
that's-
are escorting him down in case you guys want to be there.
I love
Ray,
the
Ray, I
phrase
know
that-
what you want to say, so go on.
Go
No,
on.
it's all right. If we're doing
All
this,
right.
we're doing this. We're gonna find the devil and we're gonna bring them to Momocon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
we're
anyway,
Bringing them to MomoCon? I thought we were
Well,
finding them at MomoCon.
while we bring the devil to
Oh.
MomoCon,
yeah,
while
I
we-
didn't know we were bringing them.
while we meet up with the devil, we're going to be at MomoCon. And not only that, we'll be having a panel Saturday at 1 o'clock.
Yes, room 30 or panels 301.
Yeah. So if you guys are in the area around Atlanta or want to go to MomoCon, you'll be able to meet, I think, all of us. I'm still not sure if Pulse is a yes yet. But
No,
Soon
you'll be
no.
able,
anything
Pulse is
we
a no.
say,
Pulse
Pulse
a
is
no.
yes or no.
Paul says no.
okay. Then you'll be able to meet most of us.
All of us but Pulse.
Yeah. Because we will all be there, and a lot of us will be doing a panel about how to... I forget the title of our panel.
The title of the panel is Around the Table Running a TTRPG. It is
Yeah.
Saturday at 1 p.m. in room panels 301.
Yep. So you'll
And
be able to
don't
see
worry,
a bunch
I
of
made
us.
sure nothing interesting is happening at that time, so we can be the one panel you watch then.
Hey, but yeah, if you guys were are going to be in Georgia and may want to come see us at MomoCon, we'll be there. We'll be doing things. Ian will be in the vendor alley. You might be able to find him. It'll be like a Where's Waldo situation. We'll put him in a red stripe
You
shirt.
definitely will be able to find him.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to find me.
Yeah.
I'll be in the same 8 aisles for all 4 days.
He'll be in the same one aisle for the whole first day.
Yeah.
I will just be wandering the artist alley, so at any point you can just like spot me, like a weird cryptid.
You know, I think we should just bring like punch cards. There's just like you spotted this
If you
Starlost
spot
member.
all of us, then you get a free merch.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
that is
actually an
so
awesome
cute.
idea. I'll
But that
bring,
means we
like,
have to spend
stamps for
so
each
much
one.
of this
or do we make a bingo card? Saw Ian in Artist Alley.
Yeah.
Attended panel 301.
Yeah.
We're all gonna get stamps, and you have to just get all of our stamps.
Good luck. I'm gonna be hiding.
Found K hiding in corner.
We make it impossible though, because it's just like spotted pulse.
I will
Found
mail
K
Pulse
at anime opening exam.
Yeah.
Found. Don't do this to me. Found K hiding in the Airbnb. How did you find him?
Yeah. Pictures attached. Ah!
We just have
What
one that
case-
just says buy a Starlost cast member a drink. We just end up with like 30 sprites.
I love that it's spend money and then you get a free plushie. Just buy the or like not plushie, buy merch. You said plushie before, so it got in my head.
I love the idea when Kay says he's hiding. He doesn't mean he's gonna be somewhere you can't find him. He means he's gonna be physically hiding under a table.
Yeah.
No. That's the only way.
I actually kind of love this idea now. I kind of want to just do do a Starlost cast bingo card.
Yeah,
That
we're
would
not
be
necessarily
so
going to be
cute.
separated. So if you're very lucky, you might be able to just get 8 of us at once. How did
Yeah.
Grace join the server twice?
Huh?
Yeah, but I'm getting things saying that it didn't work.
Yeah,
they probably
it
can't
did.
see
It just like re-kicked Grace out.
This is Ghostlight G and Ghostlight H.
I don't.
How many letters can we go to?
Man, guys, we really haven't added anybody to this server in a while.
I try
Who was the
again.
last one added, Crow?
Yeah, the last person we added was Crow, and that was like over a year ago.
Was it Crow? Did we get Crow before we got our editors?
No, it was
No,
Luca
Crow
was
was
the last
after the
one.
editors.
Yeah.
No, Crow was before the editors. Remember, it was
Crow was
Solstice.
after.
I mean, I'm looking at the date they joined the Discord. Because remember, he joined for Solstice. And then we got the editors.
Yep.
Why am I saying we? And then you got the editors.
You add the code for your 10 or 15% off at checkout.
Yes. When you go to the checkout page in your cart, it'll have a area labeled discount code. Both of those codes are in all caps, no spaces. Just remember all caps when you spell the man's name.
I'm trying.
Both codes, all caps. Neither of them work, by the way. But you guys should definitely.
I fixed it immediately.
Oh no, I was just making a joke that.
Oh, did they
talked
make it?
about why?
There was a moment where they didn't work, and somebody from our Discord server is so helpful because I just forget to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, they didn't. work
Why
for a
does it
second.
keep kicking Grace out?
I don't know.
Anti-raid or anti-nonsense in?
She blacklisted.
Yeah, we might actually want to check that, huh?
Yeah, I know Discord has added some like anti-raid features because our public server has been giving me messages about them. I wonder if they're the 3 strikes you're out rule, so if Grace just gets kicked out enough, she just never comes in.
Okay, it has Grace as somebody who is in the server. I was able to give her a role, but she is not appearing in the list at all.
Incredible.
Yeah, on mine it doesn't show her.
Yeah, we don't. None of us see
Oh,
Grace.
it does. One-shotters. I see it.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
that's
did.
right.
Oh,
That's right, because the
right.
one-shotters is like a super restricted role.
Yeah, that's why. She's all the way down there. Let's
Hang
just
on,
make
I'll
her
fix
a
it. I got it.
Make her a regular. Like, give her my role.
There we go. We have a
There we
Grace!
We have Grace. say Grace.
Help
Okay.
me!
Okay. Okay.
Help
Okay.
me.
We did it. Remember, guys, 25 minutes before our first little session of events with the Kofi
Yep.
members, make sure you grab your
Yeah.
Kofi membership to join us
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
if you
This
haven't
was our
already.
saving grace.
No. But that was a good one. Good job, Kay.
I'm proud of you, Kay.
Thanks, man.
How can Grace not join the VC? She has the same roles as you, Oz. Did I add
she
special
join
permissions
any
for
VC?
just you?
Maybe.
No, because the regular was my role.
Yeah, regulars and
except-
one-shotters.
I don't understand. Grace has the role.
That's
she
something
join
amazing.
Channel permissions. Yeah, wait. The drawer. Why does the drawer have a specific channel?
I don't remember.
We've got a channel for the drawer, of which there are only 2 of. So
Yeah.
Ray and Jess have their own channel.
Wait, and everyone can join this. This channel has no.
What I love about our all of our discords is just they get thrown together one step at a time. They're never done all at once. It's
Wait,
just
is
like,
this
wait,
the
we need
hidden?
one more thing. Add another permission on top. Oh yeah, I in our Discord
I
server
fix
have
it?
like did he?
I don't know.
I still there's Grace, but not in the thing.
I don't know what's happening.
Is she actually dead?
Can you
Like, is
see?
that
Yeah.
why
Can you
we-
see any of the voices, Grace? Like any of them, or is it? Or is it like? Can you see us? You just can't join.
We're professionals.
I have
Yeah,
no
great.
idea. This is weird. This is broken. This is not my fault.
That is frankly untrue. We are
Oh,
not
well, I mean, it
professionals.
was like, we just
Noah
weren't
is a
prepared. We
professional.
weren't prepared. That was. It really is our fault. It's called not being prepared.
I blame Cryo. As the DM,
Yeah,
he
I
should
also
have.
blame Cryo. It's true. He is the DM. He should have seen these as circumstances that could have arose.
Yep.
And
Can we just make Grace a peasant for like the next couple hours and deal with this? Because I don't feel this seems like a lot.
I'm gonna
yeah,
try.
but we need to know. We need to know because if we're gonna do stuff like this in the future, we need to know what the issue is. So
We'll
Grace
deal
is
with it
just
sometime
gonna
off camera,
have
I'm
to
sure.
be a test subject.
I gave her the peasant's roll for half a like I gave her the peasant's roll for a second, and if she still can't join,
Grace!
there we go. No more peasant's roll.
Hey,
Hi, Grace.
why?
I don't know.
Welcome in.
What the heck?
Hi.
This isn't my server. I just live in it.
I've never laughed so hard at a technical difficulty in my entire life.
The
God,
image in
guys,
my head
it
is
would be
Grace.
Wait,
hilarious
but
if
Grace,
I
can you
banned
see the
her
chat
like
where we
you.
gave you the OBS ninja?
No. Did you?
Why?
And now Cryo. Hi, Cryo.
Where was this?
Fuck!
I will DM it to her. It's
Yeah, just DM it. Just DM it.
deal with this all later.
Make sure you send the password too.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Hello, everybody.
What a
Hi,
name.
Cryo.
Good morning, Cryo.
Hello.
Oh yes, morning for you.
Yeah,
Why do you sound like ass?
because I woke up with a sinus infection.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
poggers.
That's why I was
Awesome, you got a
not
deep
here.
voice.
That's why I was not here on time. Shut up, Oz.
Guys, imagine if he DM'd in this voice. It would be like Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
No. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Cryo, but no.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do
Oz
it.
just doesn't know what Morgan Freeman sounds like.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
Watch Bruce Almighty and literally nothing else Morgan Freeman has been in.
Hi.
Grace.
Hi.
Makes
Hi.
sense. You're like 12 years old.
15 years later. Oh my god.
I'm just doing my best here, guys.
You're good. You're good. You're doing great, buddy. You're like, no,
Oh,
okay,
she bought the
best
map. Let's go.
That's fair.
Map.
All right, time
Here
to build 2
lies-
more of these.
Cryo. Here lies Noah's sanity.
Yeah, I feel like while Noah's doing whatever, we just have to talk about anything but the technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I think that's the rule.
Yeah.
You guys want
distract
to know something
everybody.
really funny?
There
Sure.
Ian is one of the first people I've ever talked to from like the Starlost cast. I almost said
Star Wars World. Oh, I didn't
Not
know
quite.
yet, but they are
No.
making new movies. Maybe they'll reach out soon.
Why would
So
you
Ian,
break?
Ian
why
was
would
one
you
of the
break
first people that I
the
actually
game
like made friends with.
Made fun of.
There's a lot of Freudian
Hey,
slips
I'm gonna
happening
need
here.
you to continue on that first track, Grace.
Ian was one of the first people from Starlost that I made friends with, but this is the first time I've been in a call with Ian with everybody else.
Let's go!
Welcome.
Well, okay. I
picked
didn't
the
realize
line.
Cryo hadn't joined the ninja yet. So Grace, you're Cryo for a second.
Grace,
Oh,
DM
no.
very quickly.
All right, cool. Everybody roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
You wake up in
No,
a
no, no,
tavern.
no. If you want to DM
Wait.
like Cryo, you just say,
Ray,
"Hey,
Ray,
all you have to
Ray,
do
here's a
is
hat, too.
say, Noah, roll for this thing. Oh, I'm sorry, it was a nat 20. You're dead."
see that plushie behind Grace has a hat too.
Fuck yeah.
Grace, say my classic line.
Which one?
Not a real fan.
Listen,
know the
I'm
classic.
trying. I'm sorry.
Fake fan.
I trying.
Everyone knows Cryo's classic catchphrase.
Hingle ding.
Zoinks.
Yeah.
Hello,
Not a
everybody.
movie.
This is Starlost Seas. I'm your DM Cryo, and this is my party. I love this
Intrepid party.
Yeah, intrepid party. We're always
Intrepid
intrepid.
party. Come on,
Are
Mars.
we
I
all
say
Always.
lovely. I say lovely
Never
party.
tried.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't
He
remember him saying
doesn't say
intrepid.
that in the latest
He's-
episodes.
He doesn't because he hates
See?
us now.
Oh no.
We're no longer intrepid.
We're no longer.
He's fucking sick of our bullshit. And
not
I
very-
for
they're
one,
wonderful.
do not blame him.
Look, man. Sometimes you're intrepid, and sometimes you're not.
Oh.
And
Intrepid
that's
is
what
a
I was
state of
trying to
mind.
explain to Ray. Sometimes your best isn't enough, and that's okay.
Only remember the first part.
I mean, you only really need to remember. the
Cryo
first
looks a
one.
little different. Well, that's because, you know.
Cryo is ill, so Cryo has passed along the mantle to Grace briefly.
Cryo
You guys-
Lane isn't his name; it's his title.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want me to DM. Oh my gosh.
How I kind of do.
I explicitly had a moment with Starlost where I was like, wait, I only DM, I never play. But I've never DM'd anything Starlost related, because I had the moment of thinking, my style is so different, that's not gonna fly.
Oz plays old style D&D of dungeon crawls with like no RP.
Do you have one of the paper dolls on your bed in the background, Oz?
Yeah, that's Kieran. Oh wait, this is me doing a soy jack face.
Oh.
Okay, I could fix Grace. Grace will have their own name now. But anyway, you know, Grace, while we got you, and because, you know, we've banned guests from the Shanties, you're not allowed to say anything on Shanties. Hi, how about you talk about your experience with dealing with us stupid motherfuckers?
So I became friends with Noah after I had one very particular TikTok just kind of blow up in my face. And it just kind of went from there. And then here's the funniest thing is that Noah is very good about not talking to people for a few months and then just messaging them out of the blue.
Correct.
So I don't hear from Noah for like 3-4 months, and then right after graduation I posted a song on my TikTok, and all of a sudden I hear, "Hey, I like the song you wrote."
Yeah. Listen, I
Later,
am
4 months of nothing, and then hi.
I am so busy all the fucking time. So
Okay,
when
I
it comes
thought-
to it,
That's not why.
The funniest
that is
thing
absolutely why. You don't get to
No,
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 you
no.
don't
No, you look into the camera and you tell me honestly. It's not that. It's because you're a golden retriever boy. Because your
Yeah.
attention span
Uh-oh.
is like
Okay.
non-existent. I've lived with
They
you.
might
I know this.
And then over the summer, I wrote the Duke of Egg Shanty. If you don't know me, that is like the thing I am known for, at least in Starlost. And then a few months later, I got a message from Noah. I like popped into Ian's Twitch chat, and the two of us started talking. And then like a little bit later, I get a message from Noah, who knew that I had moved recently and was just like, "Hey, when can you get your PC? We need another person for this one shot that I'm running. Do you want to play?" And I was like, "Okay." And now we're here.
Now, Grace is part of the canon.
Yeah,
It's-
Grace is there.
It's so funny though, because like I'm just kind of like, I exist, I'm here, and I don't know how this keeps happening. And then like in both one shots that I played in, either before or after, I've gotten a message from somebody being like, "So who are you and how did you get here?" The first time it was Kay, the second time it was Steph.
Yeah.
Who are you and how?
Grace, Noah might not have DM'd you for that few months, but you were like brought up a lot to the fact, to the point where I had no idea who you were. I just thought you were like a streamer friend they all had, because they kept talking about you, and I had no idea who you were.
I just existed, and then I was just like,
yeah, I adore
Okay.
Grace. I adore Grace. I just forget to talk sometimes, and most of the time we talk, it's like in the middle of the night because that's the only time I DM anybody that's not like directly business. I talk to Oz so much, and none of it is ever conversation. It is like, hey, strategy.
Absolutely not.
As somebody who lived with Noah, he's the type of person to come home after a day of work and be like, "Oh, I should text so and so," and then turn on the TV, and then just completely forget within 2 minutes.
Yeah. But I've gotten better about it, mostly because I have all of my notifications persist now. So if I don't respond, it doesn't go away.
Oh, that's actually really smart.
That's really funny. Cryo actually joins me on my stream sometimes, and we just kind of like hang out and be stupid.
That's true.
God, we had one of the greatest Ghost Watcher streams ever. One of the best.
Yes! Oh my god, that was fun. Yeah, so
that.
Grace is a lovely friend of the show, who we love including in one-shots. And super creative, super talented. We're so lucky that it was TikTok. Shout out to TikTok for causing these paths to cross.
And Grace is now canon as existing in Starlost.
Yeah. But yeah, Grace has been in Starlost Sins and which one did we
Seeds
just
of
do?
Dawn.
Yeah, I was like, wait, which one did we just do? Hang on.
And I'm playing in Ray's one shot next week.
Yep. And
you
ahead.
also have a new thing you're doing too, don't you? Do you want to talk about that for a second?
Oh yeah. I'm on a podcast called Spells and Whistles. I play Melwyn. She's a little tiefling warlock, and so far we have one episode of Arc 2 go out right now, but we have our second episode of Arc 2 going up tomorrow on Spotify, Castos. I forget where else we put our podcast. I should know this.
You should probably figure those out. But yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of Grace's
I'm
characters
new.
or one shots, you should go check out Grace's podcast.
Absolutely, because we're going to eventually, use Grace to interact with a whole other D&D show.
Listen, Cryo's already been invited to play in a one-shot. I was gonna invite the rest of you, but I did not know how many people I was allowed to invite, and Cryo's the one I talked to the most, so...
That's fair. But it's okay, because, I guess now would be a really good time to talk about all the things that have changed in the last year.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
a lot has shifted.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yeah. Number one, we had just freshly hired Marcy when the first year came around. I think that was
Marcy had edited like 2 episodes, and one of them had been posted.
Yeah. But now it's been a whole year. Marcy and I have been working very closely to make sure that the episodes are great. We bought a whole new music library, which I am obsessed with. So, as of episode, what is it? As of episode 81, we have like 120 new songs.
You know how most people, if they have like a video game open at the end of the night, they're like, just 5 more minutes, and then they play for 2.5 more hours? That was Noah when we got the new music library because
That
he'd listen to one or two and he's like,
sounds
I'm just gonna
correct.
add a few more. I'm just gonna add a few more.
And
An
over
hour.
the last
I'm
week
just
or
gonna add a few
two,
more.
there'll be new messages in the chat because Noah will just be having his day like normal and then find another piece of music he wants to
Yeah,
add.
at my job, we use Epidemic Sound, which is where we got our new music library. So I'll be browsing it for work, and then I'll find a song and I go, oh, that sounds really cool. We should use that for Starlost. So I'll just drop it in the chat. What else has changed? A lot of things have shifted. I was already here by our last anniversary, but Cryo has since moved back to the West Coast, which is really funny.
Time zones.
Yeah, good old time zones.
Curses.
I caved and returned to the desert.
Yeah. We did Starlost Sins, which was super duper cool. That was my first foray into DMing live, which was so well. And yes, I know, the graveyard
Mummies.
puzzle. I get it.
fucking
The
graveyard
fucking
fight.
mummies.
Dude, and I warned you about that fucking
You did,
puzzle
you did. You
so
warned me
many
about it, you
times.
warned
I
me about
told you exactly what would happen.
My favorite thing watching that back is looking at the chat and being like, and seeing Ian being like, "Oh, I know what's coming," and then like 3 hours later, we're still doing the same
Well,
combat, and he's
my
just like,
favorite
"You're
thing,
still
though,
here."
I forgot a part of the puzzle.
I warned him so many
He
times. that
forgot
how
like
long it was gonna
4
be.
parts of the puzzle that would have made it way less painful.
Oopsie.
Oh,
And
when,
I talked-
when Tavi gets here, we'll talk about it more.
Yeah.
I
Like,
talked to Ian about it later, and he was like, I told him that was gonna X, Y, and Z was gonna happen, and I was like, oh well, the puzzle was supposed to work this way, and I explained like the functions no one missed, and he went, oh, that would have been way better.
you know, Ian said the same thing to me in DMs later. He was just like, "Dude, what the heck?"
Oops.
It
I was so
funny when I
new.
came
It's-
back and I was like,
it's
"There's
so
no way
funny."
you're still doing this."
I was so new and so ambitious. I wanted to try a combat puzzle.
No, and that was great, but
Yeah.
you didn't. Like, we gave you all these things so that it would go smooth, and you chose none of them.
I forgot. I forgot.
It's all right. Now people have a good example of the hubris of a new DM.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I mean, to talk about some funny behind the scenes things that would never come up in a normal circumstance. Crowd, do you remember the first idea I pitched to you before Sins?
Oh, vaguely, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, my memory of anything right now is interspersed.
So, for clarity, and now I think I could handle it better, but I'm not going to because I know there's still a lot to learn with DMing. The original was like a time loop murder mystery.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah,
And you were like, the time loop is the, like, I appreciate it. I know you have the storytelling capability. You do not have the DM capability to time
Yeah,
loop.
I flat out, I basically vetoed that. We talked about it for like an hour, and he kept trying to do like ideas, and I kept poking holes, and like in a really friendly way. I wasn't shitting on you. Or anything.
Yeah, no, like you were super nice about it. You were just like, listen, it's a great idea, and you can do it once you have some more stuff under your belt and understand how to deal with the
You
fact.
definitely shouldn't do this when you're new.
Even
and-
Cryo was like, I don't think I right now could do that correctly.
Yeah, I was like, that would be way too.
Is Cryo supposed to be just a voice? Cryo's feeling ill right now, so he does not want to be on camera.
Yeah, Cryo's probably gonna stick around for a little bit more, and when games begin, we'll step away to nap and have tea so that he can come back for the proper content.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Anyway, what else has happened in the last year? We launched merch. I mean, sure that happened like at the 1 year mark, but we launched merch, and then we launched a proper merch store. That has so many things. It's got the massive poster behind us. Again, you know, 10% off for the next week. Code Starlost is 2 over at starlostdnd.com. Just saying. Anyway.
We got really, really nice.
Yeah, we got really, really nice merch in sweatpants, which are probably perfect for Cryo feeling ill.
They're the wash.
No!
They're very comfortable.
We added a whole new player to the main campaign. We got our lovely Hush. We got Scarecrow Sketch's lovely Hush, who has just been an absolute joy to have in the party, especially for Ray, to have another character that is even comparable in age to Lotus.
It's
the
great.
children.
They're best friends.
They're
I
best
told
friends.
Cryo this, but I was really excited when Hush joined because all I wanted from like the beginning of the campaign was for Lotus to have a friend.
Oh.
And all she had was a blonde himbo who was trying his best.
It's okay. If things go well, I'll get rid of both.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Wait. No. No. What else has changed since our last anniversary? Oh, we started doing video episodes on Spotify.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, we were given the opportunity to start posting video podcasts on Spotify, and it has definitely been a flawless experience with no bugs whatsoever. And there definitely wasn't a
None
corrupted
whatsoever.
episode last week. It didn't happen.
If any of you saw an episode get corrupted, no, you didn't.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
I think it's all in your head.
Yeah,
There was no episode.
there was.
These aren't the droids
I
you're looking
fixed
for.
it.
Yeah,
I
no,
fixed it.
the fact that there was no episode was the problem.
We also completely redid a lot of our branding is with a new logo, which is super duper cool.
I love that logo.
We were so
It does
happy
so
to put
well on
that
everything.
on all of our different merch. I'm trying to think. It's been a long year. It's been a long year. I'm trying to remember all the things that have changed.
They've done like 53-hour episodes of D&D.
Yeah.
That's a lot of D&D.
150 hours. So much D&D.
And then we got the panel. That's pretty cool. Like
Yeah.
I know that we just kind of applied and hoped for the best, but it's pretty cool that we're going to be able to panel as a group.
So excited for you guys.
For that stuff.
It's gonna be so cool.
Pretty cool that I'm meeting you guys.
Oh, I think there is one other thing too, right?
What's up?
We had last year at the anniversary, we kind of kicked off with a certain company from the UK.
Oh yeah, lovely
Oh my God.
Dice Goblin. And
Um,
now is actually a good time for us to potentially talk about. Let me double check to make sure that they said that it is okay for us to talk about.
Yeah, you should check that.
Baby. Oh,
Oh, dog.
Hello.
Dog.
The child.
Let me
We
check
had our
what the
Said
partnership
chat.
with Dice
Are we clean?
Goblin. I one shot for Dice Goblin, which showed off just the absolute peak of my DMing capabilities.
Oh my god.
It has only gone downhill from there.
Hardest I've laughed watching a one shot.
You just
So
fucking die.
You just fucking die.
Shambablu.
Jambablu.
Go watch the Dice Goblin.
Which one of us is
one-shot.
supposed to sign that contract?
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh.
it's
So we didn't do that?
Nope.
We should probably do that.
it's me.
Cryo,
Still
sign the
no
contract.
I'm on it.
But okay, I'm gonna pretend like we already signed it. And I'm gonna start talking about this. We are
That's legal.
officially like properly partnered with Dice Goblin.
Yay!
In the next probably week or so, hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be able to offer a coupon code for you guys that will help us out a good bit, as well as super cool dice. They did their whole Kickstarter. We've got a lot of the dice now. I've got a bunch of mine sitting right here. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all mine back here. Wait a minute, let me.
Show them off. Show off the pretty dice.
Here is the Mystic dice, which I think are so fucking neat. Dice. They look great. They look very eatable. All the colors are super saturated. Like on the opaque dice, they are like
goodness.
so like yeah. Ian, can you hold up the poet?
Jesus, Ian.
Can you hold it up higher?
Yeah.
Look at how
those.
saturated those colors are. I love the
They
colors
look
of
so
them.
Pretty.
So you'll be able to get those, and yeah, we're chilling with Dice Goblin. We've been talking with them a lot about some super cool things that of course we can't talk about yet. But yeah, it was a great time. We wish we had been able to put it in the ad. We got the contract the day that I finished editing the ad. And it was like I had already posted the episode, it was already good, and they're like, here's the contract. And I'm like, fuck. But we've been
hard.
Yeah, we've been working really close with them and getting excited for some things. Cryo, one thing that I want to talk about in the Vegas sense.
Okay.
We are Cryo and I have been in some talks to do a very cool kind of like crossover event that won't necessarily be a campaign, but won't necessarily be a one shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the lovely Equa is not funny. We have been talking about a very cool concept that we're not quite ready to give a ton of details on, but hopefully will be able to happen sometime this year. That will involve a lot of the lovely people you see here, as well as some new faces, in a way that at least I've never seen done.
The SEU.
Kind of.
We're writing a book.
Yeah, Cryo is, that's actually, Cryo, do you want to talk about some stuff that you've been planning and wanted to know?
Okay. There we go.
Figures.
We did start releasing the NPC sheets for a lot of characters in Starlost, as well as some of the monsters, such as the Zealot.
And the Gunch.
And the Gunch! We released the stat sheet for the Gunch.
Yeah, if you want to know what that fucking freak of nature stats are,
go to the
Kofi.
First mate tier, get access to NPC stat sheets, monster stat sheets, and the Gunch.
Is Gunch.
And all Kofi members get early episodes.
Character themed dice win when you guys spend a ton of money at Dice Goblin so that we can go, hey, can you guys spend the money to produce these?
I will buy dice.
I mean, legit, like it's gonna have to be through them at some point.
Yeah.
Legitimately. But yeah.
But if you guys buy a bunch of dice and you know, use, hang on. Shh. I don't know if it's working yet. I'm gonna find it.
It's probably not working yet.
Yeah, so when that code goes live, if you buy a bunch of dice, then we can justify them and say, hey, boys, mates.
You need to see all this money we've made you.
Can you make dice for us?
Don't worry, we'll not eat them.
Well,
we'll just want to eat them.
It was really
No
funny.
promises.
I looked over at Ray popping something in her mouth, and I thought she was literally popping a die in her mouth as you were saying that.
Ray, wait a minute.
It's not candy.
Math rocks.
It's as close to candy as we're gonna get in D&D.
Yep.
It'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm not
if I remember
You're not
correctly,
mad at your dice, right?
is Ray mad at her dice? Ray might be mad at her dice.
I'm always mad
So
at my
don't
dice.
eat your dice. No.
But it is 1 o'clock, so.
True. We have to do things now.
Yeah. So we will be doing some Gartic Phone with the Kofi members. I don't know which of us are going into that at first.
How about all of us? We're already here.
Not me.
Sick.
Except
Cryo, go to bed, please.
Yeah.
Cryo, have a nap.
I'll see y'all in a
Please.
bit. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Great.
Bye.
Bye, Mr. Lane.
Poor thing.
So, yeah, while that is happening, I'm going to go ahead and set up
I
this
understand
channel.
acrylic dice aren't edible, but there is an idea that you could just grind it into flour.
This is funny you say this because I have a friend of mine who's made gummies out of dice molds, and it's scary. It's scary.
I've eaten them.
It looks
I've
identical.
eaten
Roll
them.
them, you get mad. Fucking not one.
It's like how DMs will use like candy as monster markers, so that way whoever beats them can eat it.
I've done that.
Yeah, I've also done. I didn't use candy. I used mozzarella sticks. So I just had
How
mozzarella
big
stick
were
on
your
top of my playback.
monsters?
I think mine was like hard chocolate, and my DM at the time was like mortified because I didn't know who that DM was. It was just a random, like, group of people together. They were so mortified that I ate my dice. And they tried to, like, stop
I'm
me.
making a new voice chat in the public server, so we will have to switch.
Oh, are we gonna? I'm not sure that's a great idea.
Are we talking to them?
Yeah, I don't recommend that.
It'll be a lock channel.
It's
Like, we have
nothing
to.
against our fans, but you know we can't control what other people say.
That's not.
That's a fair point. Yeah. You know, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Like I love you guys, but no.
Does a Ko-fi need to have an app to download to join? No, you can just go. It is a browser link we will send you in the Ko-fi chat.
Yeah, we'll put
and
it in
you
the
can
Kobe
just
chat.
join the lobby straight from that link.
Correct. So then
get
let me join this.
Oh,
Then
no, my pen is so far away.
shall we quote do it to it?
I forgot how cursed the avatars on Gartic are.
They're great. I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about.
Not
Oh,
brilliant.
hey, we can mention the coupon code. It is now
We
active.
can mention the coupon code. So
he
you
just,
guys
he
can
just DM'd saying it's now active.
if you guys go to dicegoblin.co.uk, you can use code StarLost, and it'll help us out and maybe justify character themed dice. in
And
the
that
future.
code is only active until May 31st. There will be a new code after that. So
Yep. So it is just code StarLost.
Yeah,
so
for the next month, if you want really nice dice for your D&D games, or just to look at, I'm gonna be honest, most of us who collect dice don't use them. Just really nice to look at.
Yes.
There was an advertisement and it was loud and I couldn't mute it.
And that's why we have ad blockers.
No,
No.
Gartic Phone works through AdBlock. Okay, let's make sure all of us get in. Who's getting in? Are we missing anybody?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, 1 second. I'll be in a second.
I'm ready to draw with a mouse.
Yeah, it's
Because
gonna
I'm
be
not-
terrible.
I'm not fancy.
Yeah,
I don't
because
own a
You've
tablet.
given me another name to be confused about.
Okay, that's what Kay calls me, and Marlene, and a few other people.
There's another name. Oh yeah, Dice Goblin. Code Starlost.
Yeah, we've got so many coupon codes for you guys. It's just a day of deals for everybody.
Just
Cool.
remember all caps when you spell the man's name.
You get a code, and you get a code, and you get
Everybody
a code.
gets a
making that
code.
reference until someone gets it.
No,
Nope.
no one's gonna get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ko-fi, or can somebody go ahead and post the link in the Ko-fi? I'm sure
There are
Oz.
8 people in the Ko-fi Discord VC.
Everybody's
They're all
so
they're
pumped.
having a time.
See your name.
Okay, and here is the. Do I send an invite link or do I send a code? It's just an invite link, right?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's-
I don't think
it's
there's a
just a
code.
link.
There's no
There's the
code. There's
link.
just a link.
Kofi, you
Okay,
get
so we know what we're doing.
the link. I made the room big enough for all of you to join, I assume. Yeah,
I'm sure.
probably. By the way, I've never hosted a game of Gartic Phone. I usually just join other people's. So if there's any settings I need to change, make sure.
Oh,
to
I don't think we've only played this once at the anniversary.
Yep.
Time.
And it went horribly wrong then.
Yeah, so it'll probably go just as bad now.
Well, I don't think anybody's gonna say anything racist off rip this time.
Who did that last time?
Not our Gartic Phone. That was Noah's Gartic Phone. Where that happened.
Oh, buddy.
The charity.
Yeah, you know, charity.
For charity.
Nice.
Perfect time for
Oh, I
racism.
remember you told me about that when we were playing
Yeah.
for Crow's birthday.
Yeah.
I remember
Alrighty.
that. No.
I'm
But
gonna.
our
I
Kofi
hope-
is trustworthy because we know all of them by name.
Yeah, it means that we will personally hunt them down if they fuck with us.
Oh,
We
God.
know who all of you are.
We'll remember.
I'll give people another like 30
God,
seconds or
I
so to join
can't
it.
wait
Fear, fear, fear,
No,
fear,
I
fear,
for
fear,
remember.
fear.
nobody to be able to
everything.
see what I'm doing.
And then I will
Yeah.
start off with a normal round.
I'm gonna move my monitor
Noah's
over.
gonna look at you
Person.
right at his camera, and it's going to like stare down your soul.
Oh, we got rearranged. I didn't have the stream open. I like looked over.
I do it to Marcy all the time. If I'm ever talking to Marcy when we're between
ju-
takes or anything, I will just make direct eye contact with the camera to make sure it's as uncomfortable as possible.
He's unsettling.
I do that
That's
in
just
person.
Noah.
with eyes.
Yeah.
I'll stare directly into your eyes while we're talking and make you uncomfortable.
Noah could absolutely do
no,
editor's
Noah,
notes. Because
please.
if Noah mutes on Discord but leaves his mic on for Marcy, he could just have editor's notes during the show.
Yeah.
Also, don't do
Marcy
that,
will
Ian,
learn that.
please. I'm gonna panic.
Nice and
Anyone looks at
creepy.
me, like right in, like just straight at the camera. It's just fucking terrifying.
Oh,
I don't
spare
like
poor
it.
Marcy.
No.
It's like a rabbit. You can't make
No.
direct eye contact or they get
He's
nervous.
doing it. Stop.
I have to switch to the fucking stream to see what Noah's doing because he's not in
because
the.
he's
None of
too
us
good
can
to
see
be in
Noah.
OBS
Yeah.
Ninja. None of us get to see his camera.
So we get Noah with a 15-second delay.
Yeah. Legit.
I've just committed to not ever looking at Noah.
Oh, there you go.
We get something of Noah at least. We get like 15 pixels of Noah. That's incredible. Actually, no, I'm all for that. I'm putting that as my full screen one.
This is what he did for Solstice, and then his cam broke.
Yeah, the battery just burned out.
Ray's ready. Oh my god.
Noah, we can't hear you, by the way.
I muted myself at one point, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh
you're
god, now we can hear
also-
too much
you're
of you.
also in OBS Ninja because you don't know how to do
Use the
audio.
OBS Ninja.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's also not your camera; it's your screen that you're showing us.
I know. Because I can't share my
He's
camera in
warming
2
up.
places at once.
Hold on.
I know.
Hello.
OBS takes over my camera and it goes, it will not share.
Hello, Noah. Medium
Well,
fan.
Medium fan.
All
Big
right.
fan of the concept of you. I do not look at any of your work.
Are we ready to roll then?
Yeah, we got 16 people. Unless someone wants to join in the time it takes me to hit this button, but it does not look so. We will start with a normal round. Default settings, because if there are settings to change, I don't know about them. And let's go.
Doing great.
2, 1.
All right.
Oh, I
let's
should have
see
come
here.
up with a joke for this before I started.
I should have thought about being funny.
Listen, I've given up on that hope.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to even tell what I'm gonna be putting into this game. So
Yep.
good luck.
I am not an artist. I'm a musician. I apologize in advance.
I will love if
Music
I
is
end up
art.
with somebody doing a Starlost reference.
Oh, I think they're all going to be Starlost references.
Oh, mine was not a
Be
Starlost
awesome.
reference, so you
Oh,
already
was it
lost that bet.
was it
Fuck.
supposed to be?
Yeah, you've already lost
No,
that bet.
it's
Mine
not. You can
definitely
do
was
whatever you
not.
want.
Okay,
Okay.
let me put it this way. I think everybody who joined that isn't us is probably doing a Starlost reference. Yep, there's that.
Yep. Do I bother opening the
God.
official art, or is it just gonna be what it is?
I'm so sorry in advance. I can't draw this.
I can't draw this either. This is gonna be great.
I don't know how to do this. We're going to pretend like I do, though.
When you're not an artist.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's really hard
Playing
not being an
Gartic
artist
Phone
and playing this
with
fucking
an artist.
game. So let's just, all right, how do we make this worse?
Oh
Don't mind
god.
me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Here, I'll just do this.
I'm
Everything's
like
fine.
really bad at Gartic phone drawing for whatever
Sure.
reason, so it's like
Because it's weird.
Remember, guys, I am not an artist, and that is all you need to know. It's a.
This is not going well.
I love when I'm so excited for when we start doing these, and it's like, and here are all of Ray's.
This isn't going well.
All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is oh man.
I also refuse to look up what the references for these characters are. So it's
yeah, I was
just
going to say this is going to be
purely
really
memory.
challenging for Oz because he knows nothing about the show that he was in.
Was in is a real strong word for what I did.
I mean, still episodes, man. I'm not drawing the correct number of things on here. You get the.
I'm not
You get the
drawing the
point.
people. Whoever gave me this, I'm sorry.
Yep, this is.
Can I write this?
This is gonna be so bad.
It's fine. There are only 5 of those. Yep, got it.
These are all characters I have drawn multiple times in the past, and I've made. I literally made the papercraft of this man.
Sure.
Yep, that's certainly a drawing that I just did.
I'm really sorry whoever gets this after me.
Same.
I can't draw. I can't draw people or anything.
I can't
but
draw.
I can't draw. I should just full stop there.
Yeah, I just hit done.
And remember, if you guys want to join on these games, there's one easy thing you can do to join. on
Join
these
the
games.
Ko-fi.
Join the Ko-fi! Exclamation point.
But specifically while singing a song like that.
Yeah. There we go. What?
Oh. I think I might have messed this. No, I got it. I can edit. I'm good. I was able to edit.
Imagine if you couldn't.
I think it would be probably more fun if you couldn't.
I am so confused.
I hope you got mine.
I hope you got mine.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
I love playing Gartic Phone when you can. Oh my god.
Dude, we got this exact prompt last year.
Stop giving me people. Fuck it, I'm drawing a pigeon.
Well, you definitely got one of the birds.
Fuck it, I'm drawing a pigeon.
What else am I supposed to do? I can't draw.
This is fine.
Hey, I'm with you.
fine.
I'm with you on that one. I get it.
So fuck it, I'm drawing a pigeon.
Just a real pigeon. Just not even an air cockroach, just a pigeon.
I'm making mac and cheese,
I couldn't even
and ain't
draw.
nobody can stop me.
Undo.
This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. This sucks. Why do we do every year? We're like, let's do Gartic, and then I'm like, why
Because Gartic is fun.
Gartic? Oh wait, yeah, I gotta draw a little guy.
Just a little guy.
You know, the smart thing to do would have been to like join on my iPad, and then I could at least use my Apple Pencil.
Yeah,
but...
it's also really great doing this with a mouse.
Yeah.
Advantage.
You know what?
Somehow the mouse drawings are always funnier though.
Yeah,
Because they're more
just
scuffed.
bad. And it doesn't help that Cryo's correct. I have undiagnosed ADHD. My therapist says I might have it, but I realize I shake. So like there are just a lot of shaky lines.
That's I felt that one, buddy.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is art at its maximum. I swear to God.
Oh right, because they can see yours.
Yeah.
I love that the consequence of Garlic Phone being in a browser. If I draw a line too far to the left, it literally just sends me back to the previous page.
Everything's
fun
great,
just
guys. I've
purposefully
created
spelling
art.
things very incorrectly. Yes.
And there are so many rounds of this because we have so many people.
Oh
I forgot.
god.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
What in the world?
All right, I know somebody in the COVID did that.
There are gonna be 16 rounds.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Shout out to the Ko-fi members in the Discord because they heard me say probably the upwards of like 10 times while I was trying to do last minute prep. It's just your boy is fucking tired.
That has to be like one of like 4 people too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
what's
such a
the
quote.
which eye is it? I don't know.
You know, this is gonna be funny if I just do it like this.
I got something I could draw.
We need it to be bad, guys. We need it to be bad so that I can learn to be better. And I'm not gonna learn jack shit, but then we can pretend like I might.
Oh, I don't know what this man looks like.
Oh, me realizing I don't think I've ever actually seen the official art of what this guy looks like. Oh.
You know who I don't know who looks like? Dolus. I don't actually know what he looks like.
A bird.
There's so much art of Dolus. Wait.
There's a
And
ridiculous
none of it's
amount.
mine.
Don't mind me, just making this make sense somehow.
I don't even know who that is.
How the
I've never
heck
heard of it.
How the heck do I
What the fuck is a Dolus? Nobody knows.
Fucking guy. Fucking dude.
I gotta
It's just a guy.
draw faster. Oh dear God. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed in every way.
My hand is shaking too much. Okay.
Remember, guys, I don't do the art in Starlost. I just make sure the videos go up on time. And at this point, I just make sure Marcy gets them up on time.
And then we draw.
I gotta.
That.
Hey, I get them up
Heck.
on time.
I just said I just make sure that you do.
Oh. Yeah.
And I now present this fucking thing.
Every time you talk, it makes me laugh, and then I draw a line that just like goes into the ether.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's good enough.
I gotta. Those are.
Oh no! Oh no! I definitely drew
Oh
something
fuck!
very
Oh fuck!
phallic-like.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Definitely drew something very phallic-like. Oh no! It's gonna look like it, but I promise that's not it.
I forgot the. No! Don't do this to me. We're good.
What in the world?
Well, I think I got raised.
I don't know what that is. No, wait, those lines aren't green.
So round. That's all I'm gonna say about mine. It's so round.
Distribute the 10th.
Did you get my thing that's phallic-like?
I don't think it looks phallic at all.
Then it's not mine.
I would be concerned if this is what you would have considered as phallic.
Note to self: join on my iPad, so I don't have to do this.
Oh dear God, dude, this is like a
Why?
whole scene.
So is this one. Oh, that's not how you draw that at all. Well.
I don't remember how to do this.
Oh, that's not terrible. Who knew? Switching to a larger brush would help. So many issues. Just immediately.
How do we zoom in?
Ah!
What's the broadcast number? 555?
I don't know. Yeah, broadcast number is the phone number that doesn't exist.
I don't know how to draw this part.
Because I wrote a phone number and I realized you probably read a 555 number.
Yeah,
We adhere to broadcast standards here.
allegedly.
Crying just a little bit. Okay.
This is the greatest art ever done ever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am the artist of all time.
I am definitely art. I did it, guys.
What's
Did it,
the
Reddit?
Batman speech? I am vengeance, I am the night. But instead of that, it's just I am art.
I am illiterate.
God, mine are so bad. Holy fuck, I love this.
God
Am I
damn,
allowed
bro.
to go down? while
I love
this
this
is
art so
happening?
much. Thanks. New merch, everybody.
New merch. Can we have a line of merch that's just Noah designs?
Oh, that would be great. I think.
No, it wouldn't.
The Starlost half-assed collection.
Yeah. The Starlost Your Best Isn't Good Enough
Fuck
collection.
it, you're a stick figure.
I need to go down. Someone's sending me food.
I did it. We're good.
I can't draw.
We're good.
Whoa, the shading on this. Shout out
oh,
to whoever
well,
did this one. Holy fuck.
Ray.
No.
Ray or K.
No. This is some amateur level shading that looks good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I forget
This was
that
definitely
Kay
done on
has
a
a
PC.
drawing
That's
tab,
why I
just
say
like
this.
at
This
his
was definitely
disposal.
done on a PC. But shout out for the shading on this. Pog.
The Starlost Designer Collect. No, I really. If I were to like design merch, it would be the Starlost Your Best Isn't Good Enough collection.
Starlost, we're proud
Sometimes
of
your
you,
best
son.
just isn't good enough.
Oh, what? What?
God.
This isn't even English. Okay, sure.
I don't know.
Um. Okay.
Wah.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I just
Now
make
there's a
sounds.
big baby. Wow.
Oh god, that is where that comes from, isn't it?
Yeah.
It didn't. Oh boy.
Look at the. Look
Look at the little baby. And now look at the big baby. Aw.
Wow. I remember I used to communicate exclusively in ASDF references for like most of middle school.
Listen, that's a bad
And now you've
move.
just decided to communicate through pure nonsense.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
It's Scooby Dooby Dooby like that, bro. I don't know what. Chat, can you tell me what the. I muted myself. I hit my mic halfway through yelling. What is that supposed to mean? I think I nailed it.
I don't know. I think this looks pretty good for what it is. It's not what I was asked for.
Why
But
am
I
I
don't
getting
care.
DMs? Am I in trouble? Oh, shit.
So the answer to that was yes, apparently.
I just assume in my life if I get a DM, it's for a reason. Like I never get unsolicited DMs on Discord, so if I get messaged on Discord, it means something has happened.
Banana phone.
It's our business partners. It's
Oh,
Dice Goblin. Dice
shite.
Goblin, they called me.
Noah's in trouble.
No,
Both of the
Noah was
goblins?
actually getting handed assets.
That's actually really funny.
How many goblins are they made out of?
At least 2.
At least 2.
Nick.
I did it, guys. I did. I'm so good at draw.
Oh god.
All right, don't worry, guys. We only got 4 more rounds.
Yep. Just woke up. What did I miss? Panic.
Nick.
Just raw, unadulterated panic. I don't know what half of these are anymore. I've lost the plot here, truly.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
all
no.
did.
I just can't wait to see what mine turned into.
Oh, yeah.
My default, when I don't know what to write for something, is usually just a Vine reference.
That's fair.
Road work
Well,
ahead.
there's a space in
One of my
between.
favorite vines of all time where the one was they're like, there's cookies in this, and they throw a PC onto the ground and it breaks open and there's nothing in it.
What? All right, guys. This time we're going back to how you draw as. I don't think this is.
Do I know what this looks like? No. Am I drawing something else? Yes.
Yeah, like if I don't understand what something's a reference to, there's no reality where I ask. I just do it whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry for how many of these probably lost the plot just because I couldn't draw the thing.
All Starlost references that go through me end up as something else.
Same.
The thing is, I know most of them. I just decide
I
not
know
to.
I know a lot of them. Can I draw it? No.
Nailed it.
I love that they have opacity too, assuming somebody's gonna use it.
Yeah,
no,
the really
today.
good people do use it.
I love Ray and Kay just laser focus, like masters of their craft. Like no
Listen,
jokes,
I-
Only draw.
Man, I can't wait for us to get to this specific drawing, and I'll tell you exactly when you told me I was a master of my craft.
Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait.
We haven't even seen Ray's face in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, Ray
It's just gonna
Ray is on it, dude.
Her face is on top of that tablet.
This is a great image. Really,
I just drew the siren head meme. That's what I just realized.
I think there's a way, Oz, where you can set this to only be a certain amount of rounds instead of all of them.
Probably.
Might be a good idea moving forward to do that.
I was gonna say, this made sense last year when there were like 8 of us.
Yeah, next time we'll take an intermission where I look at the, or I just said less time.
No, I don't think that's gonna be.
That's not gonna solve anything.
That's just gonna make the drawings worse.
If I have any less time, I'm not completing anything.
Yeah, no, you give us less time. It's just gonna be me, Noah, and Ian going.
So, no less time, just
Well.
less rounds.
I love getting some of these, and I just have to like sit there and go. It is.
I have the. I have.
How we got here.
Hey,
I
I
have
just want
the
you to know.
chat.
I want you to know that's mine.
I have the chat pulled up on my phone, but I don't have the stream like
fine.
visible. So I just have a lot of like people commenting on Noah's drawings that he's getting.
Yeah.
Out
all
of
I see is the word
context.
Spaghetti question.
Yeah. Or people like correcting Noah on his
Everything.
On my everything.
on his art. I was gonna say on his art, but or on his spelling, but
No, it wasn't my spelling.
it was somebody's spelling.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. So I'm just gonna do what I think I do, what I think's best, and see how that takes me.
You know, at this point, that's just kind of the move. That's not how you draw that at all. Take 2. I mean, first try. Totally.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Totally first try. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not.
I
about
designed Kieran. Why don't I know what he looks like?
because you don't remember anything about Starlost ever.
Yeah, kind of blocked out.
I was like, I blocked that part of my life out. It's all gone.
This is perfect art.
Oh my
Nobody
god,
could
I have
tell
time
me
to add
otherwise.
color.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am artist.
I am the artist of all time.
I am the drawer.
I do the drawing. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, I finished early.
What am I doing with my life?
I just glanced at the chat and I see 2 people when we were just going, wah.
You know
Wow.
what? We're just gonna. We're gonna find out that I don't actually know
Wow.
what. I don't actually know
Wow,
what.
number wow.
Shit.
Delete all over the place for the next several hours, and I
Yep.
apologize in
I've
advance.
decided. I've decided that is what I'm going with.
I can't wait to
I
see
always
what this
hate
is.
being the host camera for Gartic Phone because everybody has to see how dog shit I am. It's very stressful.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
With because it's definitely not that color.
Gosh, this is gonna be so bad. My last one I didn't even finish. Just FYI.
Oof.
Where is my iPad?
I don't blame any of you for judging me in the chat.
think
I
my-
understand.
My Apple Pencil's dead too. I can't
Found
even-
it! I found
Creativity
it!
knows no bounds. Listen, only one of the. Technically, that's not the right color for either one of them. What?
I can't draw this! Here.
What does this mean? What does this mean? Why is this a prompt?
All I can think about right now is Noah as like the double rainbow guy from that video, like 2013. What does it
Double
mean?
rainbow all the way.
Yeah, it's
What
so,
does it mean?
It's so great, and
I can't draw this
why do we start with this?
because it's funny and it's good content.
It's so bad.
We start with this because content, Noah.
I hate content.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Fuck you, Grace.
Listen, if you don't want to just get endlessly roasted, stop inviting me to these things.
Oh, Grace, I'm inviting you in the next one shot I run, and I'm killing
Good.
you off rip.
Do it. Do it. You did it to me. Do it.
I did it to V. No comebacks this time. I can't have that same plot twist twice.
Do it. You won't.
It would be really funny if I invited you, telling you you're gonna die in the first 5 minutes, so I only need you there for 5 minutes.
I
Do
want us
it.
to get like a
You
really
won't.
big celebrity guest, but promise them they're only gonna be there for 5 minutes.
It would be funny.
Ooh, I don't have time to be drawing this. That's okay.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is the last one? Great. I
Is
can't
it?
wait. I can't wait to see what
This
the
is
fuck is
the
happening.
worst one I've drawn. Cool.
Yeah, mine, it completely fell apart on this one.
It's just getting worse. A game called Do I Know Where My Apple Pencil Is? I don't
No.
think so.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
All right, this is gonna be great.
Okay.
Just that I can't hear anything, but I'm judging the lot.
Somehow Matt Mercer's in Starlost and his character gets killed off 5 minutes into the episode.
That would be so funny.
Critical Role did that with Matthew Lillard, didn't they?
Yeah.
Here.
Immortal.
Chris Perkins and Spurt.
Yeah, Chris Perkins, that was it.
Display mode auto, I think.
Sure.
No, well,
No, you don't want it to be auto.
Don't
Yeah,
You want it to be
wait,
manual. You want it to be manual because you want to decide when it goes to the next one.
Oh, got it. Right.
How long have you been down here? 11 days!
Okay.
How long do kobolds usually live?
11 days!
Manual voiceover off. Beginning. Right.
Yep.
Okay, I'll hit start.
All right, what do we got first? Kieran is so
Kieran is
very
so
lost.
very
You're
lost.
the one that did it.
Help. Kieran lost at
start.
sea. All right, great. I think this one stays on theme the entire time. Kieran's a lonely boy.
That's a lonely guy.
Oh no.
Oh, well, we're losing the plot. We lost the ocean.
Just-
Emo
Emo
Kieran.
Here it becomes black.
That's the shading. See, it's so good.
Oh, yeah. It's Kieran with brown hair.
Hold on, that's Harry Potter. Let's be honest.
It's Kieran, but a scene kid.
Oh no. Okay, this is where we lost trans.
Kieran in his Asimov form. Okay, we still have Kieran, though. We're holding on tight to that one.
That line across
Yeah.
the face is all you need to say.
Yeah. Kieran with a mustache. Apparently not. Apparently that line does not help.
It's me, Kieran.
I believe. There goes Kieran.
I believe I can fly.
Oh no.
Oh
Kinda still Kieran.
That might still be.
That's
Kieran.
how it is.
Still Kieran.
Kieran, no.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh,
And to
Ripping
be honest,
pepperoni,
how
Kieran.
can you be more lost than this?
yeah.
He is the most
You're lost.
lost.
Beautiful.
Lotus and Dulles eating chicken noodle soup.
I really hate you for giving me this. I can't
Cannibalism.
draw.
A whole
You gotta
cannibalism?
try. It doesn't matter if you can't draw. No one can.
I
draw.
did, and then I gave up.
This is wrong.
Oh, it's so cute.
Birds.
Listen, people still got it.
Kay, I'm still waiting for when you send me when you tell me whichever one was this.
That'll be in a
Lotus
while.
and Dulles not wanting
I'm
to
assuming
eat.
it's
Oh,
not
no.
in this plot line.
Oh, the bread.
Hush no like baguette. Okay, we lost. We lost everybody.
This is so cute.
We changed characters, changed foods.
Yeah, I love like that one, like a couple of drawings ago was Lotus and Dolus not wanting to eat, and it was a man with gray skin and green hair and Hush. Like neither of them were there. As you know,
Bread
magic.
Bread magic has come up a lot in the show.
Bread magic.
We've changed foods, and it's just bread now.
Only bread. That's the most important part.
Are we downloading these, by the way?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I also.
Lotus.
Oh, this
I got
was
this first. I hated it.
I hated this one. This is the one where I said, "Fuck it, I'm drawing a pigeon."
Rock spelled incorrectly.
Spelled wrong.
I should
The last thing I see before Marcy, that's not even close to a description.
A natural one. That's perfect.
Bloody nat one. A nat one on a d6.
Oh. I see
One
where
block
this is
floating
going.
in the ocean. Oh, that's how we got
Oh, see where
here.
we've gone here. Got it. That's
How we somehow got back to Kieran lost his ski.
Yeah. Somehow
went
we end up
so
in Kieran.
many-
Somehow we got to Kieran lost the sea.
Why is Ray's block so nice looking
Bar of
though?
chocolate in the sea.
It all comes back to Kieran.
Oh my god!
Eyes.
Mara! Apparently that line is not all you need to identify it as Kieran.
Oh, that's good.
We went so many places with that one.
I'm not convinced
so
that isn't
sorry.
Kieran still.
Yeah.
That was the one where I said, "Fuck it, I'm drawing a pigeon."
Oh my god.
You got it right after me, pretty much.
This is entirely too many. I have no idea what this was. This
That's
never
not what
showed
I
up.
got.
Whatever that is, never showed up for me. Flower hands.
Flower hands.
Marcy, was that supposed to say FML or fuck?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a flower with hands.
Yes.
Catch these plant hands. Oh,
Plant
is this
hands.
how we get here?
I don't know what
Okay,
this is.
I understand what happened.
Oh, a plant. Okay, how did we?
Here we got this down.
I'm trying to figure out how we got where we
A
got.
plant throwing hit. This is what I was talking about.
It
A
was
plant throwing hitting a
hand.
bullseye.
It said catch these plant
This
hands.
is what I got.
That's pretty good.
This is what I got, and so that's what I said.
Mara's target
Oh, it's a
practice.
plant. Fair enough. But it went somewhere else because it then ended up as
Listen, and then it got to me.
Yep.
Why are you running while throwing darts?
bullseye.
Why not? It adds
Bullseye.
extra speed.
Oh no!
No, it's a bullseye.
Bullseye.
It's already lost one.
The bull is so
Two
sad.
bullseyes. Focus. Two bullseyes.
I'm excited. Hey, remember when I said I just use Vine references?
Look at
Okay,
all
I
our
have no idea
shenanigans.
what happened to this one.
I would love to see.
What?
Look at all of them.
Just look at them.
Petrie,
Okay.
Gillian
it's
vibing.
frogs, because it looks like frogs.
Okay.
Cute.
Frogs. That's cute.
If Petrie was
Knives.
that small.
That's so cute.
Peter.
Bitter.
Why is the frog in a jar?
I have no idea what that was.
The play
It's
is
like a
We may or may not
Cyberman.
keep
What
a
the
frog
fuck?
in a jar. In
I meant to say the
Starlost.
Play-Doh.
Oh, it's a die.
A flying cube. I love how it's not even a flying dice, it's a flying cube.
yeah.
Ayo, that cube do be flying.
The cube do be
But
flying.
don't worry, guys. There's a secret plot twist to all of this. Because
How
what
is
you
it
don't
cube?
understand is it gets back to being a die because I got I was like, I don't know what else to do. Draw numbers on it.
A cube with wings. That went back. Not a dice anymore.
We've learned we don't know.
We turned Lotus,
It's a Lotus
into a cube.
Polymorphed into
I
a
wanna be a
cube.
marketable player.
It's a Lotus as a Minecraft slime.
Oh my god.
Oh, instead of character dice, can we just get a cube that's colored like the characters? No numbers, just a cube.
Just a cube.
It's just a dice blank.
a frog, but
Oh,
it's also
okay.
a bull.
Like a bullfrog.
You know where this went.
What?
It's got the smoke coming out of its nose. It's got the
Oh.
horns, and it hates rain.
Gunch.
Gunch.
Scuffed phone. Petrie makes a phone call. We
This makes
got
more
guys.
sense now.
Okay, we need to stop the blasphemy that Crow has been stating. Petrie is not a frog.
No, not even a
That is
little bit.
monster.
It doesn't even sort of look like a
Yeah.
frog.
Yellow.
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 Ah, Ice is dead.
When did this get to me?
Oh, I
Wow.
love that.
Trying to call an Uber. Asshole.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Douche next to a car.
Every time I get in a cab, that's what they call me.
Okay.
Okay.
For what?
I mean,
I knew.
Oh, that's how we ended up here.
Oh no.
oh no.
This
If
is
mine
painful.
isn't like
This is
mine isn't
physically
consistent, I'm gonna hate it.
Okay,
It's
Baguette.
just one
Oh.
word. If
Baguette.
this is not going to be consistent, I'm gonna.
It doesn't stay consistent. I can promise you now.
I guess.
Oopsies.
Oh, no.
Because this was my last one. I know exactly what this turned
Is that
into.
a yam?
Oh.
That's a yam.
I might have had something to do with this one going awry.
Still a yam.
Wait for it.
You said
Still a Noah.
Nope, that's not where it went.
All right, cool. We stuck there.
Yay, Lotus.
Lotus presents a baguette.
Again.
Like a movie.
I love super chibied out Lotus.
Wee.
It's one of my favorite things.
French green doles.
Doles.
Brandishes a baguette.
Is
Now,
this
here's
the
the
new like misspelling now? We're just switching the E and the
It's
U.
doles banana.
It's Doles
Doles
and
banana.
Lotus with a U.
No.
Oh my god,
This-
it's banana.
I understand how we got here now. That makes more sense. It's a banana and bread. It's so under a banana and bread.
At least
not
I
banana
got
bread.
free.
Banana bread.
Oh,
Banana bread
no.
is in fact not bread.
My precious baguette has turned into banana bread.
And now it's just bread and a banana.
It's not even
No.
banana bread. It's bread and a banana.
What do you guys think banana bread is?
How am I
Is it
supposed to
bread?
make it more banana bread? If I just make the bread, it just looks like bread.
Shove the banana in the bread.
Start speaking out.
Whoa, you can't do that on stream.
That's an open. That's being.
Doles
Open
does not know
defilement of
what
God.
peck on the cheek means.
So many of these were
Oh,
things I just.
no.
Oh, this
Could
is the one
not
I didn't
draw.
get to complete, I'm pretty sure.
This is the one that goes horribly awry.
I'm sorry.
This was the one. Yeah, this was the one that I.
Yeah, somehow we get to this.
Where is the bathtub here?
Nerd!
I thought it was way funnier. Two separate.
Yep. It's okay, Kay, I
Too
got
gross.
you.
6 feet apart.
Side of the room.
Dolus looks like he's about to kill her. Like,
Oh no! Oh no! I know what I said.
I had to make
here.
sure they
Oh,
didn't.
no.
No, I defy this. They can make hugs and cuddles.
No.
Ah.
I love they knew immediately. Oh,
All right, ready?
didn't
Made a drawing.
finish. I didn't get to finish.
They just drew.
it's like I'm gonna put the
Yes.
circles and everything.
What is happening
What?
here?
It's Alina sleeping on Dolus. What the fuck?
Okay, okay.
Look at all this
Okay.
Delina fan
What'd you think it
art.
was?
Is that just Kirby?
Yes.
Nice.
It's just Kirby.
I can't draw, man.
you gotta try. That's the
I
point
was
of the
about to say,
game.
you just, when you're like, I can't draw, most people just draw the image badly. You just completely changed the prompt.
So much funnier. It's just Kirby. That's way better.
I'm here for content,
A
fam.
bird falling in
Yeah.
love.
Appreciate that.
Is this more Delina content? Yes.
Oh, are we
please.
getting more of that?
Oh yeah, dude, everybody's so horny for Dolina. It took like
Why
a
you gotta
week
make
for
it
us
weird?
to...
Why you gotta make it horny? It's just cute.
Oh no! I mean, like the
It's
chat
so
was
precious.
actually horny about it. we had to step in and be like, "Hey guys."
Hey, guys.
Okay, so this is how we get here. I understand now.
That makes more sense.
Mossy duck.
Mossy duck. But don't worry, because eventually the moss goes away and it's just a green duck.
Just a green duck.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm sorry I turned your character into a green
Curly
duck.
green duck are friends.
The duck is getting
Gonna be
smaller each
green.
time.
Girl falls in love
no.
with duck.
Oh no.
Affleck.
Lori?
Fiori?
Loyery?
Okay, apparently we ended up on
I took it
Lorelai.
as Lorelai.
Loyery.
Why?
These are
I can't wait
phenomenal.
for Dolus to become a green duck.
Hush.
Hush Pranks Lorelai? I don't remember ever seeing Lorelai
I
in
don't
any of
remember.
these.
Oh,
It was like a
I
cave
was the
painting.
one who lost the plot. Okay.
Chicken leg.
It was lost immediately.
I
Where's the
was
chicken
the
leg?
one.
like that.
It was the-
me.
Are cats
we kept-
people?
We kept
Socks
it up
and
that it
shoes?
was.
That's not even socks!
We kept that it was Hush for at least 2.
Sock soy jack.
Spider-Man me, but it's Socrates one and it's Simba!
It's Simba.
Great Simba.
I tried. At least I tried on this
Thank
one.
you.
No, it's Pikachu.
Oh, no.
So here I am, refining my craft. This is the one.
Yes! Yes!
This was the one.
That's the one! That's such a good one for it to be.
Like I was adding the second line on that sock, and you were like so focused on their craft. I'm like,
Oh no, okay, this is for it. Okay.
Yellow socks, yeah.
We fell apart so much. We got socks back.
Oh my gosh.
That didn't even last.
Oh no, I didn't get to save it.
Gunch, the true
Oh my God.
cryptid of Yuba. All right, don't worry. I kept the plot on this one.
We have
Gunch.
to. It's the gunch.
So I was listening and I didn't hear the description of this one, so I'm sorry in advance.
Have you never seen the Gunch?
I haven't seen it.
It's a great image.
I listened
It's a
to you
meme.
guys when I
No,
made
it
the
doesn't
listen.
matter. It's a
Gunch.
meme.
Oh,
It's a
meme.
meme I found on the internet
don't-
forever ago.
I don't know what this is.
Is
Right.
It's gunch.
I'm sorry in
Gunch.
advance. I guessed. I
It's a
don't-
pot plant.
That's just mossy twink.
Gunch.
I didn't know what this was.
Gunch.
We keep getting that. It's like if it's green and small, it's Gunch.
Is gunch.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Great. We're not moving on. I need to know your thought process. What is happening in this image?
Grace, let me just provide you an image real quick.
The
Gunch.
green one,
Luca just
Mr.
sent it.
Gunch.
Luca just sent it. Thank you.
Oh,
When did it become-
This is the gunch.
When did it become the end
Grace,
of a hockey
that's for
stick?
you. Gunch.
Luca sent it in the
Oh.
Discord as well. Thank you.
Blockhead, man.
It's the new anime. L
And
Block
Cryo
Headman.
just sent it too.
Everybody's providing Gunch. L-head
Fool.
fool.
I didn't know this meme. I'm sorry.
We were doing so well. We had the Gunch. We
I
had
didn't know
the Gunch.
what it was.
We had it, the gunch.
Just remember, Grace, you wanted to be a part of this.
I know. I'm sorry.
Also,
my
doesn't
God,
Cryo
that's so
describe
funny.
the
That's
Gunch
so
in that
funny.
episode?
I didn't hear it. I hopped on late. I just
The
heard Gunch.
Like the movie The Grudge, but it's the gunch crawling out of the TV.
I was just listening and I was just like, I don't know what this is, but it sounds weird.
Oh.
I don't know how this is gonna continue.
Listen,
Minecraft Lotus and
Oh,
we kept
no.
it.
How?
Okay, never mind. We just have Hush
What
now.
happened?
Goodbye,
Minecraft
Lotus.
Harmon.
What?
God.
Oh, no.
I
Okay,
never
I see,
got
I
this. I don't know what this is. Roblox Rudy Tooty point and shooting.
Oh,
That's
no.
actually a really good. Oh, censored.
Marcy.
Oh no! I never got this. What happened?
Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because
Oh,
I got this. This
Oh
is the
my
one that I
God!
got.
Wait,
You did get this.
It's spaghetti.
How did it's spaghetti?
Oh no.
It's spaghetti?
I love we maintain the question mark.
Mystery spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
What is mysterious about the spaghetti?
It's
It has a question mark.
obviously.
Yeah, it has a question mark.
Oh, now it's just spaghetti.
Riddle me this, Batman. What's in this spaghetti?
Oh God, is this what happened to Lotus and Hush?
Oh,
They got
They got turned
spaghettification.
into spaghetti.
We're giving cryo ideas.
Yeah,
I don't want to turn.
he's gonna
into
suck us through the
spaghetti.
Avernus black hole.
I don't remember this one at all.
I don't
Oh, that's so
remember
cute.
seeing this in the slightest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hugs, happy hugs.
Grace. What?
You invited me here.
What?
Defusing a bomb?
Oh, I love
Oh, keep talking and nobody would explode would be such a fun game for us to play.
I
my
cut.
I cut.
I cut.
Doc saves the day for
once.
Hey!
Where's the doc?
Hey, why is
the
this me?
scissors. The scissors are what looked phallic.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Doc with the hour.
Talk with the
I
hour.
don't remember getting Doc.
Cute.
Hey.
Doc.
Doc. nice.
That
Somebody
is
draws a
just
dock
Doc,
in an ocean.
I do love that.
Why
With
do you
Aldrich?
I
Yeah,
do
the
love that
whole
we
arm.
You
can't
look
just
like
get.
Jake from Adventure
Wait,
Time.
Marcy,
Edward
did you
Elric.
take off Doc's entire arm?
Edward Elric with an owl.
Marcy, Doc is only missing part of his hand.
With
I
Baird.
don't remember, I'm
Baird.
tired.
You know,
We got back to the right family at least.
Well, yeah.
No, this
Not
was
that
supposed to
far
be
off.
Lotus and Hush.
Yeah,
hugging.
this was not even close.
We did not get back to the
Oh.
right family.
Well,
We just decided it was Doc at one point. I do love that you can't draw Doc without also drawing Aldrich, though.
That's how you separate Doc from like Eggled.
Yeah.
That's how you separate Doc from Hickory.
my egg boy.
Doc ties up his hair.
My beloved egg boy.
Oh, so oh,
Oh, got it.
Oh.
I think I had this for a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
Fade.
Did I write something for this one or did I
It's
draw?
Fade.
Okay. It just suddenly
Feeling
becomes
good so
Doc
far.
again.
That's actually good.
Jump scare Doc.
Same thing. It's just
Okay, a catch was taken very literally. It's now tag.
Shooting into itself.
Yeah. I can totally see it.
Oh, yeah.
Hush in the
In the
void.
void.
oh no.
What will he do?
Okay,
Oh, I
that's
like that.
cute.
Ooh.
That's good.
Hush in the shadows, really sad.
I
really
see
sad.
where this
It reads
is
like a YouTube,
going.
like a YouTube title. Hush in the shadows, parentheses, very sad.
Sad.
This is it's because he caught Lotus and then
And she
he
died.
turned into a zombie and now he's just alone in the void.
A stick figure
This
on
was
a
my
boulder.
first one. This was my first one. I was like, oh, okay.
I
Man.
don't
Give her
remember
the
this.
chance to try and flex.
Yeah, don't worry. This definitely
Man's
didn't
time.
stay.
Oh, okay,
Man.
no, I know where this is now. I know where we
Marcia
are
wasn't-
now.
Marcy
Yeah.
wasn't even here yesterday.
What?
Your boy
No,
Noah
I
is fucking tired.
Tired.
Potato?
A potato flew around.
My room before you came.
Hey, down
There
to
he
the
is.
flannel. We love to see it. Tired Noah, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
I love you guys.
I never got this.
I don't know what I did. I get
Eepy,
Oh,
oh,
no!
Eepy.
Oh no! It was me! I did it!
Eep.
Oh, it was this one.
A creeper saying eep through my window.
Oh
Eep.
That makes some more sense now.
I went for the creeper in the window.
Oh no! I
don't
realized
remember.
as soon as I saw the EP, I was like, "Oh no! I did this!"
It was
So
me
creepy.
all along.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Again, Petrie, not a frog. Freaking
no.
nature, almost all black.
Oh no!
Petrie for president.
I'm glad it stayed though. Ray actually made it cute.
I understand.
Godzilla,
I understand.
president of the United
Oh, that's
States.
what you were saying. Oh no, okay.
I understand how we got here now.
I think we might have gotten back to Petrie. We got back to Petrie.
Petrie, the president of the U.S. He runs a tight ship.
American turtle. We lost it again.
Yes!
Nice. I swear to God, if it says Petrie for president again, this turtle is an
turtle.
American.
Period.
Turtle's an American citizen, damn it!
Ba, 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 ba. I love turtles. America.
The turtle flag.
I love turtles. America.
I like
The
that.
turtle that is
Where
in
did
love.
Where
With
did the
what?
America go?
We lost America.
Just like how all the people in the losing. Never mind.
Oh shit, it's 2
No,
o'clock.
no,
What are we
no.
doing at 2?
No, do it again. You can do it. You can do it.
Hey, what do we have
Thanks
at
for
2?
showing up, Kay. We appreciate
Let's
it.
draw at disadvantage.
Are we doing that?
At 2, that's what it says.
I just assumed we were gonna keep doing Garden Phone until we got bored. and
Kind
switch
of
to something
drawing at
else.
disadvantage. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Fuck it.
Somebody else vote.
Where's the We got
These are
Jackbox
amazing.
at 3.
Somebody else will have to do.
Why don't we
Jackbox.
just do
I don't
another
actually
one of
know how
these
to-
and then we'll go into Jackbox? Why don't we just do that?
Yeah, all
Let's
right.
go.
But do another one of these without me because I'm gonna go eat lunch real quick before Jackbox.
Okay.
Cool. Let me figure out how turns work in this time.
We also probably have to reset this because a lot of people who are here aren't here anymore.
Yeah.
Well, why would we have to reset it?
Because they're still in the lobby.
Oh right. Someone else
There's
wants to make
like
a new game.
4 less people in the lobby now than there were when we started.
That is fair. Never mind.
That is fair. All right. What is the setting to what?
I just
what's the
remember
name?
seeing Haley said they had to leave, but they're still in the lobby.
Oh, I can just do this.
I was like, is there a kick function in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him out of here.
Addy.
Get him out.
What is the setting to make this have less turns? I don't actually know.
All right. Now, here's my personal challenge. All Starlost
The
prompts.
turns one.
Make sure that there is
No.
one specific character, because I want to see if Grace can ever figure it out, and I want to see if Oz even knows who they are.
That's so mean.
What happens when you click on turns, Oz? what are
Where?
Like in the settings, the turns.
Oh,
like,
got it. Let's say. How much is? Let's say few. I don't know what few means.
Choose how many turns the players will play in order to create an album. Sure.
I get few,
Oh, shit.
most, all, and then numbers. I'm gonna say few.
Figure out what that means.
Sure.
It's gonna be really funny when it's like 33 rounds.
Oh god. Panic. Panic in the
Oh,
in the
go.
It's
Discord.
cool. We're gonna learn together. Is everyone good for me to start?
fucking go. Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
do
should I
it.
kick out Ian? Where's Ian?
Ian left.
Oh,
Yeah, Ian
Ian
left.
left already. Okay.
Let's do it.
Start once I move this to my right monitor. Dong. Bing. 6
All
rounds.
right.
There. That's good.
Let's see here.
Oh crap! I wasn't able to join. Oof. Never mind.
Marcy, we literally asked if everybody was ready.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I was trying to. There was a really loud ad. I couldn't hear. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's 6
That's
rounds. I think we can do 2 of these before Ian gets back from dinner.
Lunch.
Which dinner?
You know what? I should actually eat too. I haven't eaten breakfast.
I was eating as the stream was starting.
Oh.
Yeah, I was also.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't this the guy from Akira?
I can do this. Yeah, I know how to draw this character.
I totally know how to draw this. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think the character I got is
Gotta
the main character of
Give them
Akira.
titties. They do have the tibby.
Oh, so it's Lorelai.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get away on color alone here. Everything is fine, everything is good. I know how to draw and I don't want to cry. I gotta make sure this doesn't look phallic. It's probably going to look phallic, but
This
I'll
is
try.
from- I know who this character is, but I have never watched the show, so I don't know what he looks like, and I refuse to pull
I'm gonna be
up
honest, watching the show isn't gonna tell you what the characters look like. This is a podcast.
Oh no, this is whoever wrote this prompt.
Da da dum dum dum. Totally know what I'm doing. Yeah. I got it, guys. I did it.
Why are hands?
Why am I?
Why are they?
Why are hands? Just hands. Why?
Consider if you will. Why?
I have various.
Is the concept of a gun TOS?
No.
I don't know. I've drawn 2 very bad ones though.
Cool.
I did it.
You get a blob.
Blop.
Oh man.
My iPad charged itself, so haha.
Who who is this?
Who is this and what is this?
I fucked up my last one because I realized something halfway through. Whoever got it, you'll see what I mean.
There we go.
I love sometimes you draw something and you already can predict the fact you're gonna be asked questions about it.
Oh fuck you. God damn it.
How to draw? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna do my best.
This is great. Ah!
This is the Panic and Pain song. God, I love birds so much, but I can't draw them.
I
makes
love the
me very
concept of
sad.
birds, but I dislike the concept of having to draw a wing. Well, these are all characters I've made paper crafts for, and I don't know what they look like.
No. We'll make it this color. Whoop.
Got it. I know what I'm doing. This is so bad. This is so rough.
What a difference not drawing with a mouse makes.
Cries looking down on us from his place in the sky.
Yeah, it's so sad that Cry died.
That's Cap.
So fucking horrible.
I really miss him.
I miss Cat.
No, I miss Lacey.
I hear Cryo's voice in the distance. I'm not dead, guys.
Yeah.
Like I can almost hear his voice. No, I just glanced at your screen. What the fuck?
Or, well, actually, that hair is longer. I've altered my answer.
Oh, what's this? What's this, love?
I just want to know where we got the implication that the bird's hair was green.
They've got like...
They've got highlights, but like...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
What is that? What does this mean? I mean, I understand it's probably a quote. I mean, I know what this quote could be in reference to, but I'm doing this in a stupid way.
I have only drawn this character once.
I'm making them weird as shit. This is gonna lose all sense of self. Much like me every night.
Awesome joke, Noah.
Thanks. Worked really hard on it.
Oh, I just realized who the... Oh, I'm stupid. The character in the other thing was. Damn it. I'm stupid.
That's okay.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn it. God damn it.
This will not lose any... Yep. He's skipping leg day for sure.
Oh, shit.
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. I'm a genius, god damn it. Everything has gone horribly awry.
Awry, the best form of bread.
I hate you. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Birds.
Something lit up in Ian's room. Something's happened to him.
Oh, no.
It's like a bolt of lightning struck because his whole mic turned blue for a second.
All right, what do we?
Oh, that was fast.
I have
we
no
got?
idea what I just drew. I don't know what I drew.
All right, let's start.
That's okay. Somebody's got to save these because I switched to my tablet.
Got it.
I got it.
Kieran got lost at Walmart.
Oh dear.
I don't remember ever seeing this. Oh wait, that's right.
Again,
We wouldn't
it's a-
get all of these.
I
Yeah.
don't
It's
think
a
I've
lot- yeah, you want-
consciously thought about the Walmart symbol
Yeah, it's a
logo.
It's weird.
lost in a perfume
lost-
store.
Fair. It's a Macy's now.
The perfume
It's
section.
all cherry.
I love that we just if we're simplifying Kieran, we just leave a black streak across his nose.
As for a while, I started drawing smiley faces with a little black line in the middle.
Lotus
Oh, you
holding up
good
for
character
Gillian. Okay.
Cute. This
I like
cute
it.
frog.
Lotus and Petrie. God, Petrie is not a frog! It's not a frog. It's
Petrie.
also not handheld.
Petrie
This
is
thing
like
is
6 feet tall.
It's not a handheld. Oh, I forgot to save the first one.
That's
Okay.
not Lotus.
It's not loaded.
How do we keep doing this, guys?
Oh, I just didn't. Did I just not read? I just didn't read.
Yeah, you didn't read.
I love this.
Good
Just a
point.
buff fucking frog for you dogs.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no!
This makes more sense.
Does Aldrich have like a frog tongue?
What's up? Nom.
Eating a Grace, what happened? What happened to Plume?
I don't know who Plume is.
Aldrich
Hey.
eating a feather.
So I want to preface for my prompt that I gave, which is next. I specifically wanted to go against what Noah said. Go ahead.
Bazinga!
Seen the show, but don't know what the character looks like off the top
little
of my head.
guy.
The little guy is not saying bazinga.
What the fuck? We got Mara and Plume! Here,
Heroes.
guys!
That makes more
Bazinga.
sense.
Nice.
Guys, I can't believe we lost young Sheldon. in the-
Young Sheldon.
I'm sorry.
What happened to Plume? Grace, why was he just a streak of gray?
Because it's a feather.
It's supposed to be a
plume-
feather.
Plumage.
A plume is a feather.
I
with-
got jerky.
I didn't realize. That's
Joke's
what
on you,
between-
Waterfall. I have bacon. The best part is you understood the reference. So you...
I just didn't think it was.
I didn't.
Oh, that's Sox's body.
I didn't realize that it was Twink until afterwards.
I didn't realize that. Was
That's why I went, oh, that's who that is.
Oh, no.
I'm really glad.
I just didn't think about Twink.
I am really glad that Ian walked away.
Aw.
Hick is not spelled with a K.
Yeah, that's an insult.
Hey.
Hey.
Yay.
Hey.
We're keeping the plot,
Hey.
everybody.
So cute.
We're
might have
doing
lost
it. Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
We may have lost it at some point.
No,
though.
we kept the plot. The plot is there.
The plot luckily ends.
There's
too
another
fast
one
for
with-
anyone to lose it.
There's another one with Dog where we lose it.
I
Okay.
didn't know
Oh
who
my
Kyan is.
god.
I think that's the guy from Akira.
No, it's our
No.
tiefling.
Oh wait, no, his name's Canada. His name's Canada.
I don't know how Dante looks. This is how Dante
That's
looks in
pretty
my brain.
accurate. No, that's actually pretty accurate.
He's the guy, he's got a big, here, wait.
Like down to the hairstyle, you had him with the middle part and everything.
I just
Yeah.
remember Matt Mercer cosplayed as him
Oh,
one year,
yeah.
so
There
that's
you
kind
go.
of like my imagery of
I always-
Dante.
Mix up Dante and Virgil, so it's 50-50.
Virgil wears blue.
R.I.P. Virgil.
Okay,
Hush is
I'm gonna
cool
say
dad.
I forgot Hush doesn't have pupils.
That's Dante.
Oh yeah, I also forgot that.
Adult Hush. Oh no,
Hush
he's
is-
hot. Now
Aw.
he's tall.
Now he's tall.
Hush is
This makes
tall
more
as
sense.
derogatory.
No.
8
more sense.
feet.
Okay, that wasn't interpreted as just tall for a normal person. That is humanly tall.
Just tall for Hush. Imagine being tall. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Even with
Couldn't
Hush as
be
an
me.
adult, he was not tall. All right, so
What is doing here?
titties was what I was getting away with here. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
That is such a cute Lorelai.
Aww.
I will
Lorelai.
note, he
Hi.
started drawing the breast first.
I did not.
That's where he started.
We love Lorelai. God, I wish women were real.
Orb. Burp.
Aww. That's such a cute Lotus drawing.
Lotus relaxing alone.
I was really just hoping for somebody to draw a really
Okay,
round
so
bird, but this
I
is great.
actually course corrected here. I wrote Dolus at first.
Lotus scream.
Ah.
Lotus screams in lowercase.
Haven't we had this happen before with Lotus, where she does just an a lowercase scream? Ah.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Twinkle,
Oh,
twinkle,
God.
twink, Tanya. I don't remember getting this one. I don't think I had this one.
I think I know where this went.
Short. Doc is a short.
Doc.
What?
Is he?
No.
Hey, we kept
Sure.
Twink.
It really tall. It's really tall. The parentheses around Tent Seeker.
I had multiple
Awesome.
attempts at this.
Hush is
Hush is a rat, friends.
I don't remember if I got this one.
At least we kept Twink. At least we kept Twink.
Hush and a rat. I think we might be okay here, guys. We're okay. We kept it. We kept the plot. We did it.
I'm not gonna lie, when I wrote Borb, I was really just hoping somebody was gonna draw a really round bird, but the Lotus drawing was even cuter.
Yeah, there's burbs and borbs. A borb is just a circle with a beak.
But what
Yeah.
you don't understand is any word associated with birds is going to be either Lotus or Dolus.
Makes sense.
Oz, are we done?
What do y'all want to do now? Jackbox or another round?
No, we can keep going.
Oh!
Oh
I
shit,
don't
no!
like
Oz!
this one.
Oh, God!
We're doing
Oz, I
another
was gonna
round.
give new people to join!
Oh
Awesome,
god!
we're
I
doing
clicked that button by
another.
accident. I guess we're doing another one.
We could end it.
I clicked that. I just kept hitting the
cannot.
back button, and the back button switched to the start round button.
You beat it.
Alright, I can't cancel the game, so we're just going.
In this one, try and make it really not Starlost related.
Oh,
Okay,
challenge
so we're all
accepted.
making it Starlost prompts.
I still love Kaeda just becoming some
No, wait.
random dude.
It's Kaneda from Akira.
Okay, I ran out of time,
try to-
and then
Gotta quickly edit our website while in the middle of drawing.
you know what? Screw. Ah! No, I didn't want Kieran got lost at Walmart. Go away.
Hmm.
is everyone so quiet?
Because we're trying.
Good question.
I was like, there's no commentary. What happened?
Make some,
Yeah.
Marcy. You've been quiet
Wow,
for the past
Marcy,
hour.
the only one not
Professionals.
drawing. Be funny.
Okay, here's my dog.
While I'm still trying to edit our website.
My head went to a place.
Is the place dark
It's
and
just
musty?
When is it not?
empty.
It's the
Just
basement,
empty.
isn't it?
Good.
It's the
Just go on.
void.
It's the nothing zone.
It's the basement. That's the basement. You're basically talking about the basement, sir.
The machine stopped working its head in the background. You all went quiet.
We're all focused, man.
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
I went to the nothing zone, man. For a second, I had bliss.
You will never know, Peach Noah.
I know.
I'll make sure of it. I'm kidding.
Gremlins beget gremlins.
Exactly. It's a good prompt.
Okay, they didn't listen to you either.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hi, Ian.
Welcome back, Ian.
What I missed?
Oz started another game by accident.
I just hit. It kept hitting back
Oh.
until back became
Play.
next new turn. Yeah.
Noah also went to the void.
Ooh,
I
that
am-
looks. We're gonna redraw that.
Grace drew
But
a
I think-
penis.
Not on purpose.
Grace drew a penis.
Not on purpose. Shut the fuck up, Noah.
Professor Grace.
Oh my god.
Grace drew a penis.
I hate it here.
I mean, at least
Mom,
you're
come
in
pick me
class,
up.
Grace, Jesus.
There will be no mothers of picking anyone.
Mom, come
up.
pick me up.
You know what's even worse
What?
than drawing with a mouse? Writing
Drawing.
with a mouse.
Yeah, agreed. Because I have to draw, like when I draw things, I have to write out what it is so people know. That's why when I drew the baguette, I said we.
We.
I love that touch. That's how you know it's a baguette if it says we.
If it
Obviously.
Baguette.
It
says, all
naturally
baguettes come with
says
sound effects.
it
That's true.
naturally says we. Okay. It does. I believe it does.
There's a really good TikTok that's like, that's them, officer. That's the guy. That's the person who's British, unironically. And the guy's like, shit, Charles, they found us. Deploy the accents, and then they just do French accents, and then one of them accidentally speaks
Oh
Spanish.
yeah.
It's not how we
Wrong
do it.
accent. Wrong accent. Wrong.
I've done
Charles,
it.
it
I've
seems
created
they
Oui.
found us.
Chérie, mon ami. Hola, wait.
Hola.
Hola.
Nailed it.
Richie, why are you so confused?
That dog is dumb.
What the fuck do you mean? This dog is absolutely
just
not
call
dumb.
me?
Take it back.
You graduated top of her class.
In the Navy SEALs.
This girl has masters in.
Being
I
a
don't remember
dog.
what her.
Being a dog.
The
She
art
has
of being a
masters
dog.
in socialism. Okay, she has masters in socialism in Harvard.
How am I supposed to draw?
She's
I don't-
just tired.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this.
Dude, you don't know who Truck Coon is?
No.
Truck-kun's the one that sends you to the afterlife in the
Oh
anime.
my god, Noah.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
He has the special
Now I
ability to
remember.
isekai.
It's the isekai mobile.
Yeah,
I
that's the isekai
understand
moment.
now.
Truck-kun sends me to another world.
I get it now. All right, 1 second. I'm sending myself to God.
I've got a great clip of this.
I know exactly what clip you're talking about.
We love Truck-kun.
This is a jank ass truck.
Some could say when it's all said and done that me and Truck-kun are in fact one.
I wouldn't.
Oh, God.
That's
Excuse me?
what you call that? The guy that stabs things and
A murderer?
The guy that
The guy that
things.
stabs things.
I just hope they. send me to
Kirito
God.
from Sword Art Online?
Kirito?
Damn. Isn't he isekai but also not isekai?
Okay, you've stumbled upon a anime discussion where people try and figure out do video game isekais count as isekais?
I'm pretty sure
Do
you
they,
use
though?
the word isekai to describe the fucking anime.
Well, yeah, because that's my opinion. Of course, they're isekais.
But their body is still in the real world. How would that make it isekai?
But the
Because-
problem was, Marcy, that they were stuck in the video game world. And when you're stuck
But-
in another world, that is in fact
but-
an isekai.
But
I do love the scanners reference in the Abridged series, though.
Like, what's the boundary? What's the rule there?
Well, if you
That's
die
what
in
I'm
the game, you
curious.
die for
Die in
real.
real life, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
Okay. But did
This
that
is
happen in
still
Log
tech-
Horizon?
no, see,
yes.
it's still
Has anybody else seen the Abridged series for Sao, though? I need to know.
I love it.
Good.
I am your god.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got-
I love when
You're
I
a
love
fresh
when
out of
he
mercy.
I love when he comes in. He's trying to give the explanation. He's just like, so has anybody seen scanners?
I was just writing until time ran out, and the word it ended on makes it so much better.
Don't forget, Oz, in Log Horizon, the more they die, the more of their memories they don't retain from the
Oh,
real world.
shit.
Until they
I've
eventually
so-
just become NPCs.
Oh, it's been
I've
forever
so
since I
completely
watched Log
forgot the plot
Horizon.
of Log Horizon.
It's very good. It's way better than SAO.
Well, yeah.
Very low.
I
I
should
realized
really watch
Inuyasha.
The bar
Was-
is in the
was the
12th
isekai.
circle there, buddy.
That felt like a moment of realization where I was like, Inuyasha is an isekai.
It is.
Let's look at these Gartic phone drawings.
Yeah.
Can I talk about Inuyasha?
Kay gets lost at seas. Where the fuck am I?
Oh, come on. Yeah,
I knew it was Kay.
We kept it.
I won't mistake those luscious
Wait,
locks
what's
anywhere. Lost on an island.
lost on a potato.
Still technically at
Castaways.
sea.
Kay?
We are castaways.
You get a text, and it just says K.
It just says, I am lost at
And I'm like,
seas.
hi.
I'm
Hey,
lost.
man, you're doing a good job. Try whatever you want. Ray, I'm so glad I got this first. This is how I went to the nothing zone.
No thoughts, head empty. Hold on, have we gone there in multiple places?
Ball
All
talk.
dogs.
Why
This
is
makes
it
more
dark?
sense now.
Why is it dark?
Oh
Arson.
no.
why is it dark?
Why is it arson?
Grace, why is it arson?
Why not?
Alright.
When is it the answer, arson, Noah?
The world is dying and you caused it. Which I think is a light novel title.
It sounds like a light novel.
I did that.
What the fuck?
Said the world O. That's a Kingdom Hearts.
Heart on
Collectible.
fire.
Yeah, it is.
Do-do-do-do. That's just a symbol for heartburn. Do you suffer from
Are you suffering from back pain?
Bazinga?
Draw young children, not K.
Not K.
Not
Not
K.
K.
Bazoonga.
Bazooka. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
No, the Sina guy.
Science guy.
Build. Bill, the
I mean,
science guy.
Bill,
okay,
Bill,
it's closer.
Bill.
Bill.
What the fuck?
No, it's $2.51.
A ball, just a circle.
Just a circle.
The way he just
I
unceremoniously
love
just
the way it appears.
Black hole.
Yeah,
Nice.
Actually, that's good. Yeah,
That's
actually really
accurate.
good.
Pretty little
Witty
black hole.
Why'd you put little in there? No, little was not in that sentence.
I don't know, man.
Noah. That's a
Ooh,
Freudian
really?
slip
Oh,
on your
cool.
part. That is awesome, though.
That's cool. I like
Pretty
that.
little black hole.
There's no little. Stop putting little in it. You're
No.
making it weird.
I'm putting little in
It's a
there.
pretty
Get
Twink
it
the
out of
Great.
there.
It's just a pretty little black hole.
I don't like
It's a pretty big black hole.
A man in front of a truck. I know how we got here. I figured it. I've cracked the code. Isekai time.
Isn't there a character in Starlost called Isekai?
No.
yes.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Mara. Mara
I-
created a character named Isekai.
I sure hope I don't get isekai by a truck or a car
Wait,
or a
hold on.
gun or
Not
a...
Paulston created the character. Mara did.
Mara
Yeah,
did.
Mara created the character Isekai.
Which implies
that,
isekais do exist in Starlost.
that sounds correct.
The party bake a
Party,
cake.
bake a cake.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't imply that.
Karen.
Oh, Kieran.
I love
Oh, I
that it's
thought that
Kieran,
was the
the
mouth.
one man who's not part of the party.
Yeah, Henry Stickmin level 1, but it's Twink. What?
I forgot the hair.
Running by a little confused guy.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know when I'll stop. I wish I knew. When can I stop?
Incredible.
These are amazing.
Petrie. I don't remember ever seeing Petrie.
I don't remember drawing.
It's- I love that
It
they put the
already
things
lost
up
me.
here, like the eyes are gonna be here, and then put the eyes in the center of the face.
Petrie.
That's a pterodactyl! Pterodactyl.
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know about Petrie the pterodactyl from the Land Before Time?
Oh, right!
Was the pterodactyl called Petrie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Forgot
Oh,
about
I love that movie.
I guess that is
that. I was like 2.
15 years before your time, Oz, but
Yeah.
Lotus
Black
being a
before my
low-end
time.
character.
Oh.
No thought.
Oh.
Great.
Lotus, dude, I love that it was still encompassed as Lotus.
It's a small little bird.
Lotus is
She's a pretty
not
little
at all.
bird.
She's
She's
baby.
She is baby.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us?
God Among Us.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
Chicken strips.
Macaroni and chicken strips.
When I was typing it
Who's
in,
this knocking guy?
Oh, okay.
Who's this knocking guy?
Who?
Oh.
You.
Who the fuck is this guy?
so when I was typing it in, it almost didn't let me go back and fix it. So the only thing that went in for a little bit was just fuck, and it almost went through like that. And I was like, well, no.
What would we have done? Who knows?
I don't want to know.
Twink being nice. Impossible.
Terrifying.
That's a nightmare.
Oh, wait. Oh, God.
That's how you know it's a doppel. Twink
There's-
is nice.
This is great. I love where I took this.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It's because it's supposed to be Twink being nice.
Nice hat, loser. Oh, man, what an idiot.
Cool man.
All right, is it Jackbox
Oh,
time?
Dad, on the hat.
Yeah, I think it's Jackbox time.
All right, let me set up Jackbox.
I don't know how
Jesus
Jackbox works.
Christ.
I've never been to that
Jesus
restaurant.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Amazing.
Which Jackbox do we want to play? I have so many.
I don't know how Jackbox exists.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. I'll be back
Oh, bye,
After?
Ray.
I will be
Have
in
fun.
chat. Bye, guys.
Bye, Ray.
Good luck.
Bye, Ray.
Goodbye. It's really funny to just be able to delete people from this layout. Just there's Ray. No more Ray. Ray gone.
Nope.
I think I actually have to go too. This is like, yeah. I'm not supposed to
I-
be here at this time.
Well,
I
you
mean,
can
it
be.
doesn't matter.
Marcy, you can be here.
No,
Yeah.
like I,
No
I
one's gonna
feel
stop you.
I feel sleepy. I don't
Okay.
want to
Oh,
sleep
okay.
on stream.
That's
I am
fair.
Okay,
also
you can
gonna
go
head
sleep.
off though as well.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
Marcy, if it
sir.
makes you
don't
feel
eat.
better, I'm not even on the spreadsheet. So
Yep. All right. Well,
Yeah.
we're
I'm gonna go
we
eat.
delete Marcy, delete K. This is such
Okay,
a
we're
layout
down
now.
Four of
it's
us.
only me.
You know what, Grace? Get out of here.
And we're just in the corners.
It's
Yeah.
so rude.
Oh my
It's
god.
like so scuffed.
Bye.
You guys can now just look at the layout. Being...
Listen. I accounted for the fact that we probably wouldn't have everybody the entire time.
You were talking about how you were like, oh, I've got the like I make the layouts. I need to know if you're gonna be here tomorrow for the layout last
know,
night.
right?
I assumed you had an actual layout.
I made yours.
Yeah, exactly.
I made yours.
Listen,
No,
I just
no.
assumed we'd never
Noah
have less
lied.
than 5 people.
Noah is a liar.
Noah
he only
doesn't
told you that
lie.
because he wanted to know if you were going to show up or not. Not because he needed to make a fucking layout for it. He knew damn well he wasn't making a layout.
That's true.
Okay, well, to be fair, Noah decided he wasn't doing a proper layout like last night.
Yeah, because I tried to like think of all the possible variations I could have run into, and none of them were good.
I don't
He just
understand.
decided-
I don't know, man.
What's a good Jackbox game? Fuck.
There's so many really good ones.
I don't understand the concept of Jackbox. I just show up sometimes when other people.
Fuck it. We're
Ow.
playing one that's got Quiplash. That's always a fair bet.
I like Whiplash. I'm not funny, but I can try.
We know, Oz.
I'm not funny. They keep asking me back.
That mug is way too. That's a soup bowl. You're drinking out of a soup bowl.
No, I'm not.
That's a soup.
I have a soup bowl.
That mug is the size of your
That's
head.
a soup bowl. Legit. You could fit a tiny cantaloupe in that. That's a soup bowl.
Not a soup bowl.
Fibbage enough
No.
about you. I didn't think I had enough to build an entire Fibbage about you type thing.
Oh, we're doing 7. Hey, 7
Yeah,
stuff.
I was like, Quiplash is a good bet. It's always safe.
Always safe.
we always love Quiplash in this house.
All right, Kofi members, I'm gonna cover this up for a second so I can get the fucking code here.
Fifi.
Kafifi.
Oh God.
Go Fifi.
Oz, can you distribute this to the people?
Well, distribute it to me first.
I know, that's what fuck you.
Hey,
No,
look,
it's
it's a fair
trying
point.
so hard.
It's a fair point. Yeah, but sometimes how hard you try does not equate to how well it goes.
Oh, we've established that much.
Yeah.
Jackbox.tv, there we go.
If it were, Starlost would be at 100K.
Eh,
Cool.
eh.
All right. There you go.
I have said my plan to trademark Starlost, but
I'm
like
smart,
not for
I
the,
almost read it
just
out
for
loud.
me.
Yeah, Grace, please don't read the code out loud.
I didn't. I'm in, and I didn't do it, but I came very close. Listen, I am not smart.
It will not be a link this time. Go to Jackbox TV. It'll be a code,
But I play smart characters in D&D.
which is just shocking. Just
Hey,
an
Kofi
absolute
Cafe.
thing to choose.
It will be this that I'm about to send, and I'm gonna make sure we get in first.
Through college, somehow. It's fine.
Kofi
And
Cafe.
remember, even if you don't get in as a player, you can still get in as a person to vote on which prompts are the best.
Correct.
Yeah.
We will actually show the code. I'll have to turn Oz's camera off. But once all right, we got
no.
everybody. There's the code. If you guys want to join the audience, feel free and vote along.
Just get out of here, Oz. Bye.
I've been killed. I've been dead.
I've been slain.
I've
There's
been
your
dead.
code. Have a good time. All right, let's do this shit.
It's just a flesh wound.
Tis a flesh wound.
Just a
It's but
flesh
a
wound.
flesh wound.
Just but a flesh wound.
Come back here, I'll bite you to death.
One of my
All
friends hasn't seen that.
Oh, well,
I was
why-
really
why are
upset.
you friends with them.
Seminal piece of literature.
If you want to join the audience and
seminal-
vote along, there you go.
It's in the
Cinema classic.
top right now.
Also, as a quick reminder, all of our merch is on sale for 10% off with code StarlostIs2. And if you're a Ko-fi member, 15% off with the code in the Ko-fi channels of
Yeah,
Discord.
no, yeah.
I
What?
just realized my headphones make it look like I have no hair. Because I'm backlit so much from the window.
Error.
Error?
Didn't we have people in?
Yeah, we did.
Well, people joined. How did they join? If
I
there's
have
an
no
error.
idea. Error. What?
It's just frozen on one.
It's because we didn't wait for
Oh.
people to join from the audience. I'm pretty sure. Anyone who didn't join and we clicked
You can
start,
join the audience
Yeah,
at
you
any
can
time.
join the audience at
Can
any
you?
time.
You should.
Yeah.
Let me open
'Cause mine's
another
working.
tab. See if I can join.
It's very strange.
Trying to remember what TOS is.
I think I know what question you got, Grace.
You'll see. My answers are so dumb. I love Quiplash.
That is so weird. I've never had errors joining the audience. Oz, are you running into that?
Let me check.
Well, they're the ones I think who are trying to join the game, not the.
I should just throw them in the audience, though, if they're late.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, error joining game. Hold on, let me
That's very
double
strange.
check.
Do we want to start a new game?
Methinks it broke.
I mean, the normal game is working, so we could probably play this one out and then just run with it.
Yeah, we'll play this out and then we'll generate a new code and see if it works. Oh, I forgot the actual.
Oz,
code.
quick!
Is there a time limit?
Yes.
How do I know what the time limit is?
Keep an eye on my stream. I'm covering up the timer.
I lost it. I missed
I'll
an
call out the time.
Yeah, I missed an answer. Yeah, it's giving me an error too.
Oh, I have to
Carl
look
the
at.
kind cat burglar leaves your valuables and takes your Starlost merch or Starlost merch that you bought using discount. God damn. I have a solid feeling I know where this is going.
I have to appreciate our audience doing this for us.
Yeah.
Chill.
Like the Ko-fi is the best.
It's always great when two answers are almost identical, but one is just longer, so it usually wins. There's nothing sexier than a tall, beefy boy who knows how to die and leave a life insurance policy or adopt a plant as a kid.
These are
Ko-fi is our
good.
best advertisers.
I understand the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
These are good.
Great.
I love Quiplash.
The quickest way to become the most popular kid in school,
Popular kid in school.
weed, or watching Starlost Seas.
Okay,
Two vastly
I love
different
your show.
responses.
That's good. That's so good.
I knew how to
I
play
thought
the
that was
audience on this one.
Grace, that was so funny though.
This is why I was like,
A
what's
sure
TOS?
sign you're
Wait.
currently dating a grizzly
Dating a
bear.
grizzly
Growling.
bear. Growling.
You constantly smell like honey.
Yo, Yogi Bear.
What the fuck?
Loring Scoob. I've stolen a picnic basket.
Why does Yoki Bear
The most popular job title in 2040.
Noise.
Starlost editor? No.
No. Ooh, we can replace Marcy now that she's gone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, guys, there's a new job opening in Starlost.
Can we replace
Poor
Marcy
Marcy.
with Gucci?
Or like,
Whew. The worst thing to discover your 5-year-old is drawing.
Drawing.
An eldritch being is a normal frog or Dolina.
That is the worst thing.
These are so good.
Normal frog.
I
Do all
had to
editors
try.
have to live in the basement?
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Your
I got
fish
put in
are
the basement.
bored. You should put a blank in their tank to amuse them.
This is
A
default
binky
one.
lady.
Yeah. Binky.
A binky lady.
The pinky lady.
The worst thing to use is a
Worst thing
straw.
to use is a straw.
A spoon.
A spoon.
Sea turtles.
Sea turtles.
My
The
God.
sea turtles have fought back by stealing the straw's jobs. Fine. Oh, look at that.
Jesus
Triple
Christ.
Sea turtles?
Why am I not surprised that's yours, Ian?
I mean, could you imagine using a straw on a sea turtle just
Oh,
being
God.
attached to it?
Oh God.
I got a little ornament.
Ian's about to rocket to first. Yeah.
There he is.
Sea turtles. It took me like 5 minutes to think of that.
Round 2.
Round two.
Oh Lord. Ugh.
Oh, is this one mean? Oh, is this too mean?
What the fuck?
I'll go with it.
That'll work.
No, how much time do we have?
62 seconds.
Okay.
They're long timers. Why do I have another DM? What have I done? Jesus Christ. Always love.
I'm very scared of.
Grace,
I think
you
I
got
just
13
that
seconds.
uh.
There you go.
Let's
What
see.
are we doing here?
I
Grace, what
didn't
have you
know
done?
it's right. I didn't know
I
it
love the-
right.
You're gonna get us
I'm with
canceled?
you on that.
I hope not.
What the creepy doll in the antique store is trying to tell you with its eyes. Join Kofi or else. Welcome to Starlost Seas. Have a look around.
Welcome to Starlost Seas.
Have a look around.
Oh,
I don't know that song. What is that song in?
It's the Welcome to the Internet, the Bo Burnham.
somebody
Yeah, no, but
actually, I think Pasta John actually like wrote out a full-blown parody of it.
Oh,
Grace, get
yeah,
on it.
I did.
We'll
I
send you the
did!
lyrics.
Okay, here's what I've been suggesting the whole time.
Oh, write a parody. I can do
No,
that.
it's already there. Somebody already wrote it. Just none of
What
us
we
can sing.
need- No, I've been suggesting like since Duke
The-
of X came out, we all need to do Duke of X.
The only thing preventing
all-
Grace from becoming a globe-trotting secret agent, executive dysfunction, or
Too
too busy
busy.
playing D&D. I'm,
The
you
funniest
know,
thing is that both of these are true.
I was like, if there had been anxiety, that would have also been there.
Anxiety would have been perfect.
I have like executive dysfunction.
Executive dysfunction is a little more accurate. I don't
know,
play
I
that.
know,
The
That's
most
the
scandalous sentence in your dream journal. My child, my child is drawing Dolina, or Twink the Great is great.
Does somebody
I
have
believe the
the?
style is just the Twink the Great.
Does
Yeah.
somebody have the words for the parody that Pastor
Yeah,
John wrote?
I have the lyrics.
Send it.
John, if you're still here, can you actually just drop them in Ko-fi Cafe so it's easier for me to copy?
Why is it impossible to find a good man these days?
You being in prison because Aarakocra aren't real.
In prison. My taste is convicts.
Now it's just
Oh,
saying room not found, apparently. That's sad.
Oh no.
We'll have to learn.
Yeah, we'll
learn.
we'll fix it.
It's a good one, Noah.
Noah just knows how to play the audience.
I do. There's limited space in the bomb shelter, but Lily insisted on bringing the Starlost Cast and Crew a bigger bomb.
That's a good one.
No,
What if
Lily
he was
insisted on bringing the question, what's everybody's favorite food?
Oh yeah, you need to remember to ask that. And attribute it to Lily too.
Yep.
This feels like an Ian response.
It's not, but that's hilarious. You know I voted for it.
I was gonna say, it's definitely Oz.
It's definitely me.
If it
No, it's
wasn't,
either
stop
Oz or Ian at this
slander.
point.
Uh-oh, what's scary conspiracy uncle talking about this year? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Starlost Seas crack theories, the stars know where they are.
Those stars aren't lost. Welcome to Starlost Seas.
Have a look around.
If John doesn't toss it up, I'll grab it and throw it up there.
It's in there, it looks so.
Is it in the Ko-fi Cafe? Sick. Yeah,
Yes.
there it is.
It's so much longer.
I'm sorry, what?
Nice.
That's a good one.
All right, Grace, I'm gonna toss this to you. It's too long of a message. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's why they sent it in like 4 messages.
All right, Grace, give me a second. This is gonna take a little longer than I thought.
You're
No,
good.
just do a print screen of it, dude.
I don't. Oh, Quiplash. Great. Grace, that was yours.
Ah, nice.
There's one.
Do. Sure saw your therapist has stopped listening to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Starlost, or how does that make you feel?
Did they just tune out and open episode 1 again?
Hello everyone, and welcome to Starlost. Holy shit, this is so long.
I always forget.
It's not a short song, man.
It's true. It just keeps going. I'm gonna
All right,
copy
I think
this
that's all of
into-
it.
And I interest you in everything all of the time.
Oh my god.
Apathy's a tragedy, and I'm gonna get TMC'd.
Covers don't really count, but
Yeah, but I think YouTube doesn't care generally.
Yeah,
They'll do it anyways.
we're not big enough to be a problem here.
oh yes, the 3-part ones. I love these.
Twist? Question mark? I don't actually know what this format is.
So instead of writing,
Are you
One-
fucking kidding me?
What?
Did we not all get the same one? We did not all get the same one here.
no, that's mean. There.
Yeah, that'll work.
This is so funny. Wait.
I just got a Snapchat from Ray. Let's see, what does Ray have to say?
Yeah, let's check the Ray Snapchat. What's the updated Ray lore?
It's oh, I just got disconnected. Whoops.
Rip your face.
Rip. Let me check Ray lore. What's new?
Well, I guess I'm not voting.
Welcome.
Whoops.
You can rejoin.
I can't. There's something wrong with this room.
Oh, well, sucks to be
The
you.
names of the 3 long-lost Kardashians. Brittany, Carl,
Brittany.
Anna.
Carl. Anna.
No answer.
No answer.
Pastor John, no!
No, he never ate those 30 pizzas.
Oh.
Papa John said he was gonna eat 30 pizzas and then never did. You declare
3 internet
Dude,
searches
that's
you need to click. Home Depot near me, car rentals near me. Does flesh dissolve in ammonia? Dolina, Anatomy of Aarakocra. How do I get a gunch?
Oh, right, we have to vote.
How do you get a gunch?
How do Gunch?
Is gunch.
Hey, don't worry, I also
It's Gunch.
disconnected.
Okay, cool.
How do you solve a problem?
There's
like
no
that?
voting at the end here.
Okay, so this game just is broken.
Yeah, there's something broke on this one.
Do we just drop this game then?
No, it's the last round. We'll see it through.
I always lose to Starlost references because I don't know what the show is about.
Yeah, it's almost like we're doing a stream for Starlost, buddy.
I'm just trying to make jokes.
The 3
Oh,
new turn-
wow.
Yeah, so this is the one I went, are you fucking kidding me? Doc, Mara, Dole. Hey, yo?
Huh?
How do you want to do this? Finish them. There goes monetization.
Okay, I like that one. Doc,
Who did that?
Who's?
Huh.
Hey, yo?
Somebody's a little horny on main here.
Down bad?
Cryo, when did you get in here?
No,
Who wants to
hopefully
fuck our
Cryo's asleep.
boys? Reveal yourself. Now we know.
That got a quick flash too.
Yeah.
Because half of us can't vote anymore. 3 signs you're becoming boring. Not watching Starlost. Yep.
Let's go.
You start
Hey,
watching Starlost, you
hey.
spend money on Kofi. Oz bullies you in the cafe voice. $5 says that's Lily.
I have bullied no one.
You sound crazy.
Insight check.
It's all in your head.
Hey,
Can I get a gaslight check?
Oz, I would have said that
I
too.
have
which
dice. I
means
can
that-
roll.
What skill is gaslighting? Is it deception? I guess it would be deception.
No, it's persuasion. You're persuading them that they're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
It was Lily. It
I
was
rolled
Lily.
it.
It could have been anyone.
I
who
shit
has
you
been there
not.
the last
Did you
2
roll
I
weeks.
that
picked up
one?
a die. I rolled it.
You're getting gaslit, Grace. Let's go.
Gaslight gate. Keep gnome boss.
I am a big fan of the fact that we only have 2 cast members here.
Really?
Happy anniversary. The rest of them didn't show up.
Yep.
Listen, I
Let's try and fix this game
have.
now.
Ooh, somebody
There we
joined.
go. There's
3
crime.
cast members.
Oh shit, he's here.
Oh my
How are you
God.
feeling, Dean?
Are you gonna be here for real now? or-
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yo, I feel.
Oh, you know, just great. Topsy.
I'm back in a second.
You sound
Oh.
better.
You sound a little better, yeah.
I
Have
have
you
had a significant amount of Dayquil and Earl Grey tea.
But have
Drugs.
you achieved Quill? Both NyQuil and Dayquil, so that you may achieve Quill.
I had NyQuil
Equilibrium.
and Dayquil. I unlocked Twilight Quill.
Noah, do you actually want me to sing this?
It would be really funny. And
I can do it.
I say it as a joke only because I'm like, it's here, and we have
I think it
somebody
would be
scream-
better made as a TikTok.
It would be really good as a
Do
TikTok.
you want me to sing
It won't fit in a TikTok. It's too long.
Multiple TikToks.
Is this song is Welcome to the Internet longer than 3 minutes?
It's like 5 minutes long.
Oh my god.
We'll just put it on 1.5 times speed.
Oh my god.
Just sing it really, really fast.
Oh, hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Do you want
Hi.
to play some Jackbox?
Yes.
Do I need to give a camera?
Join us.
Jess, you're a nerd.
I am. That's
Hello.
okay. Hello.
Join us.
Password
was
was
work
incorrect. What do you mean the password was incorrect? The password has never changed.
It's true.
Did you remember the capitalizations?
Oh, God.
No, Cryo! No, your mic!
Cry
I got him.
stereo.
I got him.
I got it. We both got it. Good job, Noah. High five.
Hey.
I have a camera now.
Look at
I
that.
think my OBS
Oh.
is crashing. No, we're
Oh,
good.
dear.
We're good.
Oh.
Everything's fine. Everybody shut up.
You get-
It's fine.
Okay. No.
I
You
just
shut
got here.
You get stuff to me today. Scuffed
All of
bad
the
hair.
time.
A little
I
bit.
didn't hear a word you just said.
All the time.
Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Alright. I'm giving everybody their cameras back. There's Cryo.
Wow.
There's Jess.
Wow.
The Viking
Oh,
horns with the little ears.
I'm gonna have to make tea later. My voice is not doing good.
There's
What
Jess.
up? Let's go.
That's
Whoa.
K's box. There's Cryo. Alright, everybody
Jess.
say
Back in
hi
the middle.
while I work on the settings.
High five. Woo.
I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning because at some point in the night, my sinuses filled up and I started breathing through my mouth, but my sheet
Ooh.
had come up over like the lower half of my face. So I woke up because I breathed in my sheet.
Yeah, no, I
Poor
woke up at
thing.
around like 9 and like it felt like I just couldn't speak.
This is so long.
And then I was like, oh man, am I gonna have to call in sick to work? But then my voice started feeling better and I was like, oh great, it's okay now. And then during my second class, for some reason, it was just like it started all going like downhill and I was like, damn it.
I forgot to take my allergy meds last night, and I was texting Noah, and I was just like, I just coughed myself awake. And then it took me like 4 hours to realize, oh, I forgot to take Benadryl.
I'm ill.
I forgot.
Unfortunate.
It's okay, we're all dying.
Yep.
Yay.
Thank you, Marcy and Savvy.
How does one play Jackbox?
You go to
Jackbox.tv,
jackbox.tv.
and then
Jinx.
enter the code.
Can I do it on desktop or should it be through mobile?
It doesn't matter.
Either or.
Just
I'm playing
do
on
it quick
desktop.
so that we can make sure that all of us get in before we unleash
I'm
into
playing
the
on
world.
desktop because I was looking down for like Olive Garden phone and I realized that's not a very flattering
Ian
angle.
2.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're
Ian
on desktop.
2.
We're gonna have to make a new.
No, we're gonna have to make a new room. Shit.
Yeah, because last time the reason I disconnected is because my phone locked, or I guess went to sleep, whatever it
Yeah.
is, and it disconnected me.
No,
I don't know.
no, that's
It's
not
best
the
if I just don't do that again. So we're gonna do a new code.
Yep.
Pog.
A new code separate from the one you just sent?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's about to be a new one.
That
Oh,
would
because
be
it doesn't exist anymore. That would
look
do
at
it.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my
Nutty.
god.
Give me the moon.
I want to
Damn
do
the
the ad
moon.
here.
I'm glad that there are 2 letters that people just have to guess at now. I forgot how to re-hide the code, but Oz is in the way.
Hey.
And really, there's a very good chance of getting the second one.
All right.
I get to select my character.
Yeah.
Do.
I want this guy. I like him.
I had to delete Oz momentarily.
You make it
guys wanna
sound so
join the
dramatic.
audience, or- Yeah, well.
Oh, my back.
Here we go.
My everything.
Now, can we actually get the audience this time? Let's find out.
No.
No.
I was gonna say, is it gonna error out? No, we have an audience this time. We're good.
Wait
Oz,
for it. Wait for the audience number to go up.
you can exist again.
None of it's of interest.
Still error.
Oh, I
Quiplash?
was muted. We didn't
love
post the code in the Kofi chat.
Shit. Well, Oz.
I warned I was switching my earbuds.
We
didn't
are
hear that either.
professional.
Yeah, no, we didn't hear that because you were.
Yeah, we didn't hear that either
Oz.
because you're muted. My mic sounds okay, right? Is it
Yeah,
A
okay?
man really muted himself and then was like, I said this.
This is the correct mic, right?
I
Yeah,
am
you're
a
good, you're
professional.
We're so good at
It's
this.
all good.
No, that's the wrong microphone. There we go.
Starlost? Not Starlost. What is this game? Jackbox questions are always so out of pocket, and I love it. I'm sorry.
There we go. Look at Crow. He's so happy. He's so happy now. He's like, it's been 2 years since we started posting Starlost, and I've enjoyed every minute of it, and it's never once been stressful. And
I love
he's
the
always
sloth
been
mug.
happy.
Okay,
I
y'all
one
were
time had
making
to
fun of me for how
completely
big my
get
mug
rid of
was. Look
the
at Cryos.
Wait,
No,
me see,
it's
Cryo,
okay,
Let me
look
see your
at
mug.
me.
Cryo, let me see your mug.
Water
No,
bottle.
that's fine. That's a water bottle. I'll
It's
agree
a
with that.
sloth.
Yeah, no, that's a coffee mug. Grace, yours is a soup bowl.
Yeah.
But it's not a soup bowl.
It is a soup
is.
bowl.
It's
Wait,
a soup bowl.
hold your damn mug up.
Yes.
That's a soup bowl.
This is not a soup bowl.
It looks like a soup bowl.
Crow,
Actually,
what the
no.
fuck are you
It's a
gonna say?
soup. It's a soup cup. They are different. You
Hey,
can't have
Jess,
soup cups.
Jess, is your microphone on? And
Yeah,
Is it?
mute
I
Jess
think so,
on
yeah.
the OBS Ninja.
yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
The
There we
shrimp
go.
boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
Luca also has a sloth mug.
An Azamar and a crow, a dead Zoggin.
Yeah.
Crow, what were you gonna say? I once had to delete an entire.
Because you were
Jackbox
like,
TV on...
Starlost has never stressed you, and I was like, I once had to delete an entire encounter that we just never had because you guys just left an area.
That's an espresso
I was-
mug? No, soup, actually.
I meant to
think it's-
introduce a character in like episode
God,
4,
thank you
and they
for the
didn't show up until like episode 80.
Taco Tuesdays are so much better than blank Wednesdays.
Oh boy.
Glass of water
Glass
or
of
whatever's
water.
under the porch Wednesdays.
So good.
These are so good.
Queen
Queen
Cat,
Cat,
thank you for the
so
$2
much.
dono.
Yep.
Oh,
I have the chat open at all times. Don't worry.
Thank
about
you,
it.
Jess.
Mm.
Professional.
I have to stream all the time.
A donation.
Wow.
Wow. I didn't know those existed.
Fucking brutal.
Whiplash.
Whatever's under the porch
Oh my
is
god.
like.
Yeah, whatever.
It had alliteration. It was the
sounded
W.
great.
Yeah. The coolest kid in middle school is always the one wearing
Oh.
Starlost merch, the fedora and the tallest khakis.
Tallest khakis.
The tallest khakis. What a phrase.
Yeah, you know.
Tall khakis just makes me think of Steve Urkel.
We're just measuring
Yes!
how high the water is. That's right.
Can I do that?
Can I do that?
Ooh, even.
Ooh.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, audience.
Starlost merch just barely edges it out. Know how to play the crowd. The sexiest dessert.
Desert.
Twinkies.
No, that's good. That's so
That's a good one.
Twinkies. That's a good one.
Can we open up
good,
a
that's a
pop-up
good
restaurant
one.
that sells Twinkies?
With the fucking
Perfect.
Yeah, Twinktania has a restaurant called Twinkie.
It's our version of Hooters.
Oh, no!
Yes! Yes!
Look, it's Papercraft Kieran.
Oh,
They won't cry.
Pointy Dave. It's a Pointy Dave. Sorry, I just realized that's not a joke with you people. That's
Fucking
a
Twinkies.
Pointy Dave.
That's well played, Ian.
It's good.
That was a good one.
Why do babies' heads smell so good? The ingredients are right. Or soap.
Soap is also a very valid answer, I think. I think these are both really valid answers.
The
It's true.
ingredients
Soap is delicious.
are right. Anyway, just as a quick reminder, it's the 2 Lost Starlost anniversary. You can get all the merch for 10% off using Starlost is 2. Or if you're part of the Ko-fi, you would get to enjoy the captain's discount, and that's in the Discord channels. It's 15% off.
Starlost
Pretty
God.
poggers.
Is that cryo?
Yeah,
You're
that's
12 years old and you
That
just
is-
got a blank check. What's the first thing you're buying? illicit substances, an entire shelf of Pez dispensers.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Okay,
I saw a
collected Pez dispensers for so long. I have them all in a
Yo.
box over there.
Two.
That's awesome.
Cryo, is that the most depressing thing about you?
I relate to that. No, it's that I'm crippled.
No, I think
That's the funniest thing about you. I think that's your greatest quality, Cryo.
Your greatest quality is that you're crippled.
No.
Anytime Cryo leaves, I'm like, oh god, the car is back.
Something that would definitely not taste better pickled.
Pickled.
Arsenic. Lasagna.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but you want to
They
know
spelled
who would have
lasagna
known
wrong.
what Truck-kun was?
I didn't know what Truck-kun was.
Cryo would have known what Truck-kun was.
I know what Truck-kun is. Truck-kun is the one who sends you to Isekai Land.
I didn't.
Yeah, but
I know who
more
Truck-kun
intimate than the
is.
rest of us.
No, I didn't know.
I know what Truck-kun is. That's such a popular meme.
Okay, guys, this one's not great because arsenic doesn't have flavor. It won't taste better or worse if it's pickled.
Well,
They
no, if you
spelled
pickle it,
lasagna
then
wrong.
it would taste
that's how
worse
you
because it
spell
had flavor.
lasagna, Grace.
No, you should have spelled it
It would
lasagna.
just taste like vinegar.
The secret thing cats do when we're not looking.
I know that's how you
Visit
spell
Win
lasagna. I was
Genie
making a
Lords
joke, damn it.
or watch Starlost Seas. So are they in Starlost or are they watch Starlost?
Hey, listen, being a
Universe
cat in
or-
Starlost Seas is very dangerous.
Yeah.
It is.
True.
True.
So far, though.
Save that cat. I never got any credit for saving that damn cat.
There have now been 2 cats, one tabaxi.
Yeah. As far as we're aware, all 3 are still alive.
When was the second cat?
Baradorn.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh,
yes.
I was talking about the Twink's big cat.
Oh,
Lyra.
Lyra!
Oh, Lyra.
So there have been 3 cats and one tabaxi. Show us the scores.
Yeah, Ian really rocked it with Twinkies.
Twinkies. So funny.
Starlost cats.
His name is Pinchy. Grace, you've never seen Pinchy. Look at Pinchy. Ian,
It's Pointy Dave.
Pointy Dave.
Okay, so my friend in a Minecraft server had a blowfish in a frame, and pufferfish when you put them in a frame in a bucket look really, really fucking dumb. So, and he named it Pointy Dave, and then we just like made it a joke that like every pointy little sea urchin creature-ish thing is just gonna be Pointy Dave from now on.
Finding Shoes arc win, eventually.
All right.
Sure.
If we ever go to the elemental plane of air, that would be the Finding Shoes arc, correct.
You've heard of Saving Private Ryan.
Now get ready for finding a fucking cat.
The Finding Shoes arc.
Find the fucking cat, damn it.
Would also personally very much like a Finding Shoes arc.
Yeah.
Not bringing that cat.
Probably the same arc as Killing Starlost Lotus. The real twist is that they're actually both looking for shoes. Just
I don't know if my last one submitted or not.
Oh, well.
If there were a Fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be spiked bottom, heroin needle in a haystack.
What is the
What does spiked bottom
Also,
mean?
not how you spell heroin.
Spiked bottom. Fall Olympics. Spiked bottom.
It is fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ray, I know what you might have accidentally spoiled, and I'm really glad you weren't here to do so.
It's okay. I also almost spoiled it.
I have no clue what we're talking about. So
I also
probably
have no
have
clue what we're
chance of
talking
spoiling
about.
it.
I do
Imagine
agree
having
with
an
the
idea.
finding.
What the
I
vision
wasn't
chart
beating
spells
heroin
out
needle
when
in
the
a
eye
haystack.
doctor
You did great,
secretly
though.
hates you. Oh, thank you. F you,
Skill
Karen.
issue.
Skill issue.
The power
Glasses
of
are in the
typing
majority
reflex.
currently. We're 3 to 2. 4 to 2.
A majority. Of people.
Skill
Yeah,
issue.
I think Starlost is split pretty down the middle for glasses. My God, Oz, you destroyed it.
The name of a new police drama about crime in the sky. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Flighty, sky high, sublime crimes. Twigtania's Sky Force.
Oh god.
One of those is way better than the other one.
This is a lot to process.
No, wait. Crow, you and Ray are the only ones with glasses in the cast.
Pulse.
False.
Yeah,
Well-
you and Ray are the only ones.
I was there too
Crow-
at one point.
Crow technically has glasses. He just never wears them.
That doesn't
Yeah.
count if people just have them.
Well, if he prescribed them and he doesn't wear them.
A good
Yes.
sign that you're
Yeah.
going to be kicked
Okay,
out of the
so he has
Justice
glasses.
League.
He has glasses. Yeah, they are prescribed.
You just built a giant gun for ley lines.
I don't know.
I don't know,
being a
being
fan of
Of
it.
injustice. Wait, hold on. The concept of injustice or the series injustice?
Ooh.
Maybe
I'm a
both.
fan of inequality.
Oz, we're on camera now. You can't say that.
Yeah, Oz getting a one-way ticket out of the
Oz!
stream. Gonna give him a role where he can't join any
Some guy who's a
VCs.
fan of injustice.
This is
That's
how
how
Oz
polls
gets
work.
kicked out of the server.
Oh my God.
The worst way to end a best man wedding speech.
No.
I can't wait to get up here and do this again. And that's when we buried the body.
I'll see you guys next time.
See you guys next time.
Oh my goodness.
It's most fun to be caught up. I am gonna be totally transparent. I haven't watched the most recent one yet, so
I'm in.
Bruh,
at
You haven't
episode
met
3.
the gunch?
You haven't met the
No.
Gunch.
I have an idea of what the gunch is, but I'm like,
Yeah, it's the gunch.
It's the Gunch.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Gunch.
trademark the Gunch so nobody else can have it. A sure sign
All
someone has
right.
been struck by lightning more than once. They get stuck to carpets or they are dolus.
Oh no!
How do you carry
Open screen.
Scared what the gunch is.
The Gunch is great.
I keep forgetting we
It's,
have like little nameplates, so like my head is always halfway cut off.
Yeah.
The gunch is the
I, like
gunch.
sit completely up in my chair. 'cause
It
my
is
chair's
in
so
fact.
low.
It is
Or you
in
can just
fact.
move your camera.
I can go down.
I am adjusting my camera. Sick cryo will not be sitting up straight.
Yeah,
That is
real,
valid.
right?
Something that should never be decided by a coin toss. Death saves. Cryosanity.
Sanity. Whether to
Whether to
choose
choose
heads or tails.
Little did you guys know, Cryosanity is decided by a coin toss. The problem is that every time I speak, he flips the coin again.
Weirdly, whether or
He
not no one
goes
dies
to
in
look
any
for
given
a
episode.
coin.
I have the Dice Goblin coin. You want me to flip that?
Okay.
Not the DM,
That
okay?
could go either way.
Is the merch link
That
not in the
could've been either
description?
way.
I'm like
The
90%
worst
sure the
way to
merch
start an
link is in the
apology.
description.
God damn it, no.
The merch link is not in the
Um,
description. Give me a second.
My
Not
God,
yet.
no.
Titania!
The goal of my content is always to
That's
entertain.
the most stereotypical line. It's like, guys, my goal here is just to make you laugh.
The goal
My
of my
goal
content
here
has
is
always been to entertain.
I've had a severe lapse in judgment.
I'm sorry, I kicked those.
I want
kids
one
out.
YouTuber to start an apology video. Just go, you know what? Fuck
That
all
shit
of
was
you.
funny.
Funny and you're wrong.
It's funny and you're.
Okay.
I'm
to be
sorry
fair,
that you were offended.
I literally about
No, I'm not.
one day ago told all of our audience to go fuck themselves for not laughing at one of my jokes. So, well,
Oh my god, us.
The Riplash.
a good joke though.
sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Remember, big
Comedy optional. Good. I didn't start yet.
Yeah, really, same, right?
Imagine
There
being
we
funny.
go. We
Couldn't
got it
relate.
now.
I know, right?
The merch link is there.
There's so many things this could be.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what?
Excuse me. I was gonna say something, and then I realized the way it could be interpreted.
I'm gonna
is-
find this way funnier than everyone else.
No.
I'm sorry. Continue. I meant my response. My response.
No. That's
I have
not
no
what I was saying
clue what
to.
to say for this.
Yeah, that's a weird one for me.
I'm gonna find it way
There's
funnier
going
than
to
everybody
have
else
to
is
be
gonna
a
find it.
Starlost apology where each person has to write a classic YouTube apology in their own character for something morally questionable they did in game.
I think we should
This is literally
make
just
an apology
why the
video.
fuck would I do that?
Yeah, just
Make one ahead of time. We don't know what for yet, so let's just admit to any possible thing we can do.
I made a serious and continuous lapse in judgment playing with that griffin. It was stupid. I was young, foolish.
You still are young and foolish. Continue.
Yeah, but now I'm missing a hand.
Now I'm missing a hand. 3 nicknames you'd like to have. The Twink, the Problem Child, Better Than Mara.
Better Than
That
Mara.
one, morally questionable. Oh.
Apologize for the bore, friend.
Yeah. Mara's just
Mara, I've had a severe lapse of judgment. The goal of my content is always to entertain.
Friend?
Friend?
The funniest part about that is when I was listening to it, I was listening to it on 2x speed.
Oh.
So it sounded so weird.
the 3 steps to having a successful makeout session. Jesus Christ, why is Quiplash horny
Wow.
today?
Weird one.
OSHA complaint, government approved, publicly funded. Birdwings bathtub. Jesus.
Joke's on you. It wasn't just a makeout session.
Yeah, but that's how you do have a successful one.
Yeah.
That's true. Does anybody want Skittles?
I want
They
some
have
flavors.
I want
Wild
Skittles.
berry.
Are they regular original Skittles?
Send
Wild
them
berry.
all over.
Yeah.
Please share.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I got you.
Birdwings bathtub.
There's a
Why?
Skittle stuck in the bag.
Oh no.
Oh no. Skill
It would be
issue.
really funny if next April Fools we just put out an apology video, but it was all about what we did to the boar. The ability. 3 things you'll probably never hold in your hand. The ability to function. Another hand. A wedding ring. My child.
Okay, but the fact that the ability to function is the only
only
thing
one.
right
Only one.
is even better.
The sad
The
faces are
sad
what's really
faces.
getting me.
Yeah, sad
Not just
faces.
one. 3.
Ouch.
After each one is so funny. I knew that was Ian's.
The
I
best
knew
part
it was
is,
Ian's.
of all people,
It's evenly
Ian's so
split.
full of
It's
shit.
evenly-
Ian's so full of shit. He didn't give a shit about any of those things. 3 weird times to just start yelling vroom, vroom, vroom. Before sex, after sex, at a funeral. In a crowd of children, taking a poop, and you are Truck Coon.
Oh yes, Truck Goon.
My favorite way I've
Someone knows how to
ever
win my vote.
my absolute favorite way I've ever won a game of Quiplash was it was like my goal for the year is XYZ,
Yeah.
and I just wrote survive. I got a Quiplash from it.
Ouch. I love that the entire Starlost chat is just revealing how chronically lonely they are through this.
Like I thought that was hilarious. Okay.
We're good? Oh, we're almost done.
Entire Starlost cast revealing how chronically lonely we are.
Not
Yeah, I
the
don't know about
cast,
the entire
chat.
cast.
Oh, the chat. Okay, I was gonna say speak for yourself. God.
I
Yeah,
got it.
exactly.
Well,
I'm not
okay.
pushing it along.
Imagine.
What do you mean?
Imagine not being lonely.
The ironic part is some of the people who put it are Ray, who is in a relationship, my own girlfriend, Jess.
I didn't even realize. I didn't realize CJ.
All right, do we want to change games?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what else we get. What's in this pack? What do we got?
I like that Cryo did a smiley face.
I didn't know I was frowning. I just decided to join in.
What do we got? Champed up, talking points. What is talking points again? Give a speech about pictures you haven't seen before.
No,
Not-
I can't do
no,
this right
no,
now.
not that
Improv
one.
PowerPoints.
Yeah.
Let's change packs.
Sure, do whatever
Yeah,
you
where's
want.
is there the T-shirt one? I love the T-shirt.
Oh, TKO? Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
yes,
That
that's
involves
my
drawing.
favorite
Holy
one.
shit, and then we just put it up and add a link to the Starlost merch? Can we do that?
No, what?
Cryo, it's him.
That wouldn't give us
Drawing.
any. That wouldn't give us any money though. That's the problem.
No.
Join credits came up and Bobby didn't know because work.
I've been disconnected. Sag.
An absolute icon, CJ.
Yep.
Twinks would be gaslight, redirect, blame, cherry pick, apology.
Alrighty, TKO baby.
Love TK.
I have no idea how this works, so.
Oh,
You
it's
draw
great.
T-shirts and write taglines.
That's gonna go terrible for me.
It's all in front of
Yep.
me, only
And the
just
goal is
what
not
it
to have them be
is.
good. The goal is to have a lot of them.
Oh, this is gonna go really bad for me. Yeah, I don't think I'll join this one. I'll watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is kind of not my thing, but I'll join.
I love the T-shirt one so much.
I think it,
Listen,
it's not
guys,
as
if you
funny
don't
as the other
join, then
ones.
we can just have more slots for the audience. That's all you need to know.
That one and I think Drawful is another one of my.
I'm a
favorite
big
ones.
fan of patently stupid.
What's
Yeah,
that
I like
one?
to avoid
I don't even know that
It's
one.
where you
Patently
make
Stupid is my favorite.
a fake product. You give it a name and a tagline, and then you pitch the product.
Oh, it's like Bidiots.
You know, there's a really funny one when you buy it for me, and I'll Venmo you. I'll send you the link to grab it. All right.
It's all on
Let's make sure we get everybody in the cast that wants to play on this one, and then we will.
I'm outie.
You're not doing this one, alrighty. Is it just gonna be me and Oz this go around?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait, I had the option.
And Jess,
And Jess, that's right.
I'm gonna
Jess
watch.
has like, I love this game. This is such a great game. I'm excited to play this game.
Yeah,
And
Jess,
I
the
was
one who
like,
literally recommended it to us.
Listen, we showed off our terrible art skills earlier.
It's true. All right.
I didn't get to draw.
It's the least jokes.
Then, Oz, did you give it to the Kofi crew?
I will do that.
Cryo, I don't know if you were watching, but there was like a
Kofi,
point
it's
when we
in
were
the
playing
Kofi
Gartic
Cafe.
Phone where we all just stopped talking.
Same energy as
And-
Noah forgetting to put Axel in the name cheat sheet. LOL. Good book.
We all just stopped talking, and then Luca put in the chat, he was just like, I thought the stream broke because it went completely silent.
Funny thing, at no point did I like turn off the stream, but I went and like I passed out for another like hour and 15 minutes, and then I got up and I made tea and a snack and got Dayquil and came back. So like
Alrighty.
you guys were in the background the whole time while I was just passed out
Hey.
on the bed over there.
All right, and we're turning Oz off so that people can join the audience.
Be gone.
Goodbye, bitches.
Bye.
Bye, bitches.
Hi, motherfucker, did you miss me? I've been on a Lizzo kick, I apologize.
No, you're all good.
Don't
I've had
apologize
the
to
same
Lizzo.
song on repeat all day, so it's okay.
What song?
Jenny by the Studio
Error on
Killers.
joining play. What
Ooh,
is
okay.
wrong with Jackbox lately?
Jackbox
Good song.
said no.
I've now that I've said it, now I want to change the song, so it's time to change the song.
Hi, motherfucker.
All right, I guess no audience. Jackbox said no.
I'm in home.
Love Jackbox.
Also, remember we have merch.
Yeah, remember we have merch. This is the perfect time to plug. Hey, you can get Starlost merch for 10% off. There's a bunch of new things on the store, including a bomber jacket, the Starlost map, which is sitting behind me, as well as coffee mugs, the dad hat. Just go to starlostdnd.com or click the link down in the description below and get some. 10% off for if you use code Starlost is 2, and if you're part of the Ko-fi, you can get 15% off any rank of Ko-fi for 1 week only.
I love the art for TKO.
They're so cute.
It's so cute. It's so good.
1 week only. You can get that 10% off. 1 week.
Also, as always, we still have a Ko-fi. You get early episodes, NPC stat sheets, monster stat blocks, random lore bits, and captains get to add an NPC into the show.
Yep. Which cryo?
What am I drawing?
Have we run into one of those
what
yet?
is this game about? I forgot.
You just get to draw anything.
You haven't run into one of those yet because you've currently just been kind of chilling at a castle.
That's fair. They don't have a gray, so I have to go with white for this.
Very visually engaging for us.
Yeah, you just get to draw whatever you want on, and then there's gonna be like captions, and you get to like match them together.
Oh, I meant for everybody watching.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
I have
okay.
submitted my
you don't
drawing.
get to see what. Yeah, you don't actually get to see what Noah's doing.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry.
Womp womp
Oh,
Womp womp.
womp womp.
I love the art for TKO. I think that's
I've
why I
been
just
to
like
buy
looking
so
at
much
it.
of the merch. I've been sitting here trying to figure out what I want. I will honestly recommend.
I want the mug.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
you get the mug.
something that sounds probably pretty bad for our merch. I was not expecting the poster to be as high fucking quality as it is. That is like a really nice matte card stock. It looks shiny, and that's because it's in a frame now with like a plexiglass in front of it. But like, it's a really nice fucking print quality.
And you can also order the poster with the frame too, right?
No,
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
You can.
Oh, no.
We didn't list it with that because it was so more.
Cut me off.
It was so much like more insanely expensive than the
Cut off my drawing.
than just
before.
buying the poster with a frame.
Right, but you can have the option, like either way, right?
I think they became 2 separate listings. I'm very unsure.
Some of the names on the merch store are so good.
The big boy.
Yep.
Big boy.
Big boy logo.
Big boy logo.
And I don't think it was that much more. If you factor in the cost of a frame,
How funny.
I don't think it was that much more when I was looking at it.
I mean,
we'll revisit.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, to get the size of poster that I got plus the frame was like $70. I got the poster itself for $18 and the frame for $20. And that was just production cost.
Yo, people are buying things. I wasn't even looking. People are buying things. Let's go.
Huggers.
Totally not scrolling through the merch store to buy something.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get something eventually. I will. I promise.
How long does it take
I
for
want
a
a mug.
stuff
The mugs
to
are
ship?
so cute.
Jess,
Like,
do you
it's
own
3
your
to
own
5 days
poster?
to ship.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Noah bought his poster and it took about 4 days to deliver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jess, I'm recreating the wallpaper you made for me forever ago.
Real tempting to just roll up to MomoCon in a hoodie.
Do you remember what the wallpapers are?
Was it this one? Yeah. I have the Hick version as my my Google home screen.
My left monitor is Hick, my right monitor is Doc.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh shit, there's more things to draw.
Yeah, I think you gotta draw like 3.
Oh, what? Do we?
Yeah, this is number 3.
Oh, the mugs are so small though.
No, your mug is just.
Ian, what color are
weird.
Twink's eyes?
Green.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All my mugs are 16 ounces.
Yeah, but it's wide, Grace. The problem is it's a very wide mug.
I'm sorry.
I want the version 2 mug.
What do you want me to do about it, Noah?
Make it smaller.
Thin it out. Squeeze him. It's the same volume.
I wish
just
somebody
longer.
would squeeze me like Grace needs to squeeze that mug.
Mug. Think about that sentence for a second, Benny.
No.
And we
No,
don't
he's
have
right.
a cutting room floor.
I feel like you could put the big. We did not have an option on where the logo was placed. We actually had to talk to Fourth Wall about where it goes, and it's always going to be it's always a breast pocket type print or type embroidery.
Is it telling us what to do next?
Yeah, it's taglines.
Oh.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. That seems doable. Just give it a shot.
I'm bad at math. Okay.
I'm just fucking blitzing these things out.
Yeah.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
8 seconds.
What? I didn't realize we were typing this many. Oh,
There we go.
okay.
A lot of people just submitted straight up 0.
I was like, because I didn't realize we were already typing. I was not looking at another window.
All right, now we choose a design combination and a... What?
Create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
This is such a combination of things. Yeah, that'll work. It's a really weird combination of stuff. Some of the captions I got were mine because so few were submitted.
You had so many. You had
Yeah.
like 10 captions.
Listen, when it comes to TKO, I just start cranking shit out. It doesn't need to make sense.
Noah was ready.
I can't even.
Awesome.
Cool dad. Sure.
All cool dads eat grass. Who needs a lawnmower when you can be the lawnmower?
When you are grass.
Hey, a lawnmower costs $500. A goat costs $200. Do the math.
Plus, you can get like goat milk too. Like,
I don't want to be that guy, but lawnmowers don't cost $500.
And goats also don't cost $200.
Cool dad
It costs like
versus... This ain't my first rodeo.
Oh no.
Just a very confused looking.
Don't eat
Lotus.
grass.
I think that's Dolus.
Don't eat grass.
It's
My
a
problem
bird.
is, the like bean boozle that's grass flavored actually tastes way too good.
Don't
like-
eat grass.
Bean boozle grass actually tastes good.
Consume grass.
Tell that
Don't
to
eat grass.
vegetarians.
I gotta read.
This ain't my first rodeo versus Twink the Twink of Twinktania with a rainbow.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's so good.
That's good.
A good riding mower is like 3K. Listen, buddy, I don't have a lawn big enough for a riding
I
mower.
don't have a lawn. I
so-
live in an apartment.
Yeah, I live in the city. I live in the middle of the city. Those
Ain't
don't
no
exist.
motherfuckers
doesn't
out
even
there who
have
need a
grass.
riding lawnmower.
Riding
like,
lawnmower.
aren't gonna spend that
Hold
much
on.
money.
Are riding
Like-
lawnmowers street legal?
Depends on what state.
Versus.
That sounds awesome.
Probably
Help.
also depends on the horsepower and 2 other things.
What does this mean? I know it's the airship. Crow, what color is the balloon on our airship?
Help!
It's the same color as ship sails.
So like that, like
The red.
canvasy.
Yeah, it's like a canvasy yellow, like an
Okay.
off-white kind of thing.
I imagine it starts as white and then
And then it gets yellow over time, yeah.
It does not stay white.
they piss on it.
Oh no!
I'm
Versus.
pissing on the sails.
Pardon. What?
Pardon me.
Pardon
And it's
me.
the
No, it's a
T-bone.
presidential
steak.
pardon.
It's just a T-bone steak.
You are
Most
hereby
riding mowers are
pardoned.
not street legal, but 9 out of 10 times cops just don't care. How do you know this?
Why?
Why do you know this?
Why do you know this? How do you
I
know
got an
this?
accident. I was T-boned.
Oh, it's not-
No.
No, it's not how. Why? Why do you
Twink
know
the Twink
this?
of Twink
Yeah, why do you
Tanya
know-
Pride merch is really getting me
Right?
here.
Yeah.
Listen.
Help. Oh no, it's the tax monster.
No, the tax.
And he's
Not the tax
Swedish.
monster. Help.
Why is the tax monster Swedish?
Why is he Swedish? Help.
Help.
Help. Now it just sounds like we're doing a really bad Goofy impression. Help.
Help.
Gorge.
Yep.
I
Gorge
did
is
it.
the tax monster.
The demon
The
stole
tax
me.
monster.
Why would you buy a riding lawnmower for the same price you could
Versus-
buy a bicycle and
I have seen 1,000 worlds and shall conquer Ohio. Oh my god.
I'm biased.
That's good.
I like there's a period before Ohio.
I shall conquer Ohio.
They needed to make sure there was an emphasis.
Yeah.
So I own one, and as long as you're not an a-hole, you're fine. What the heck, man?
Riding a lawnmower.
Alright, Shoes is actually a demigod. Shoes isn't white.
She's blonde.
Meow.
Yeah.
Use your devices to enter one.
Little did you guys know that Hickory and Doc are actually just humanized Shoes.
No, shoes Jijinkas?
No.
Shinka?
Yeah,
Don't.
just Shoes Kachinkas.
Oh boy.
What have
Please,
you
someone
unleashed
appreciate-
upon this cursed world?
Oh no.
Please someone appreciate my Yamcha death pose that I'm gonna
Oh,
draw.
I should draw some.
Gotta love the Yamcha death pose.
What are you doing? Why?
Can it be Socrates in the death pose, please?
That'd be so good.
I love this pose so much.
You can really see how many plushies I have, just like stacked up. I realize.
Yo,
Yeah.
and my camera's not even aimed at my bed. You can't see my collection of Kirby's over there.
Yeah, there's
can
more
see
on my
part of 'em.
bed.
Yeah. All of mine are on my bed.
You can barely see. Trinket.
Hello.
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 Who joined?
Hi, Crow.
What up, nerd?
Hi, Crow.
it's
Hi,
Crow.
baby.
Do I have a box for Crow? Shit, hang on.
I thought you were absent.
Are you adding me to a box?
If you're
Are you-
joining on camera, yeah.
Oh, I can do it on camp. Screw it. Yeah, sure.
Why are you here?
I thought you said you were gonna be here.
Oh yeah, I just got out of the event.
Oh, very nice. Hi.
I just raised money for Make-A-Wish, and now I'm.
You won, right?
I won really hard.
I
He
saw
won
it was 6
charity.
to 12, right?
Hard.
I
Crow won
completed
charity.
Yeah. Well, so it was. Those were point systems. It was actually whatever the points were prior, and then I added on to it. So she got 1 point. I got 4. So I found 4.
Pro completed one charity. Also, hi. I haven't really gotten to hang out with you since Solstice.
Hi guys.
Hey.
All right, I'll pop in for Video Ninja. We're playing Phone, right?
No,
No,
Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Yeah, you missed Gardic.
Yeah.
You missed us going completely silent during Garden Phone at one point. We all got really, really invested and we just stopped talking.
You have the ninja link.
Damn it! I couldn't get that last one in. Sad.
Just waiting for Crow to load in.
Shuffle your drawings in slowly.
I'm quietly doing some of this in the background.
Cubone.
Hi.
Q.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, where's the Jackbox link?
It's jackbox.tv.
And then the code.
And then there's a
is
code.
And stuff that's currently relived.
Got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming in so late.
Is Shoes
You're
the
fine,
secret
man.
third twin?
How dare you?
It's okay. Like half the cast has been here.
Nope. Nope.
I
Why did
had
get
to do
sad
my
Kieran
job.
again?
There is only sad.
Holy
Kieran.
shit! Somebody threw up fucking Walk's line from the end of 22.
Whoa.
That's so fucked.
Oh,
I just saw. I wanted you all to be safe.
no. Ooh.
No.
This is illustration again.
Which is really funny because that's also not the quote. Because it's I wanted you all to be okay.
I didn't get in fast enough.
It's. I thought you'd all be
You're not
okay.
good, bro.
I really wanted you all to be okay,
Cryo, no. Cryo, no. I can't live this
but I don't
trauma
think
again.
you are.
You all are okay.
How's
Is Shoes the
stream going,
secret
everyone?
third twin? Yeah, it's going well.
I'm good. My voice is losing itself.
Girl has soup.
Oh, hey, Grace, show your mug, please. Hey, Crow.
Yeah, Crow, you need to see.
Crow, I got a question. Is that a coffee mug or a soup mug?
That is a soup.
That's soup bowl, right?
That's
Soup
a
bowl.
It's
That
not
is
a
too wide to be a
bowl.
mug.
Like I
It's
said, if
such
you
a
can
soup bowl.
It's just a 16-ounce mug.
But
That
it's
is
too
not
wide.
down.
Yeah,
No,
Okay,
it's-
but hang on.
I get
Guys,
the 16
imagine it, they're both in person and like the mug is just much shorter than mine in the same way.
Yeah, it's basically
But
it.
no, we understand because that's also
much
a 16.
wider.
Because I have other mugs. I can go get a different one.
Okay, but that's not the point. The
Run.
point is that
What the fuck?
Is that the way Coco?
No, bro. I think that's Kieran as a Kirby.
Oh, even better.
What is this game?
Kirby turned 31 2 days ago.
Bro,
So,
we're
like,
designing shirts.
I saw you
And
drawing.
what are we
It was so
supposed to do
cute.
it for?
Thank you.
we're just.
Oh, it
chilling.
literally
We can
just
keep
says
doing
"fuck
this.
it, we vibe."
Yeah, we can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, how did draw disadvantage go?
We didn't do it.
No, we didn't do it.
We didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't do it?
Yeah, we
No.
did this instead.
Let's do it.
Dad, can we get McDonald's?
McDonald's.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Oh,
Where's that?
Fuck, I'm out of cameras. I need to make more.
Hi.
Sounds like a skill issue, Noah.
You're a skill issue.
You're a skill issue.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
Fuck you, Noah. Your skill issue.
I'm small and full of rage. I will fucking murder
Why
you.
are we being mean?
Hi, baby.
Oh,
it's Noah.
are you feeling the type of way because we're being mean to each other?
Being mean. I don't like it. I'm gonna kick all your asses.
You can try.
I just got here.
Legit.
I'll fight you, white boy.
Look like you too, right?
I'll fight you, white boy.
Why is the Ohio
I
one
feel
up
attacked
now?
now. That's not okay.
Bro, y'all can't even defeat the sun. How are y'all gonna?
I feel like that's
Well,
very
here's the
nice.
thing, Oz, is y'all couldn't beat the Spanish, so.
Well, no, we lost to the Spanish, the British, the French.
Hang
If
on,
they
where's
had
Ray's
ships,
camera?
We lost.
Not in.
Oh, we don't have a Ray camera? Shit.
No, we don't.
I made this for no reason.
No, the Ray Cam.
Sucks to be you.
Maidenless?
I love being able to see anything
Okay,
on
but here's the
camera.
thing. Wouldn't it be really funny if we put the OBS not found in Ray's camera box?
There's
Look,
two
here's Ray
Jesses for a second while I get cameras
Oh.
going.
Okay. Wow.
Wow, Ray looks
Wow.
It's weird. You know, after being friends for so many years, they really just start to look. They just really. It's kind of
They
like
just start
you know they
fusing.
say dog owners
Wait.
start to look like their dog after a while.
No, am I gonna start looking like you?
Probably.
Wait, you already kind of do
Shoot me.
the hair.
Shoot me.
I thought that said hot shingles in your area. I was like, wait a minute.
Listen, man. Those
That's a
shingles get
glue.
real hot on top of the roof. I've had to take them off.
Hey, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there.
They get real spicy.
Can we get
Gloves and jeans are
McDonald's?
necessary.
Yup.
Can I get a waffle?
Just wait until the
Can I
strike
Can I
comes.
please
get a
get a waffle?
Why am I so vertical?
I'm working on it. I have to type in these numbers.
So vertical.
What is happening?
Hooray!
Oh, I forgot to play
Hi.
this game.
Oh
my
god,
Funny, 'cause
panic.
I
Oh, we have a
haven't
Ray
seen
camera now. I can
anything
switch this out.
change on the YouTube.
Oh wait. I didn't let me in, by the way.
Yeah, because
tried
it's
to
in the
get in.
middle of a game.
Well, I
Yeah.
tried to get in before the game started, and it didn't
No.
let me in. I think it
Well,
was
the game started forever ago.
When you guys
Yeah.
wave, do you
Yeah.
wave from the elbow or from the wrist?
From the wrist.
Oh, I wave from the elbow.
You're not.
Oh my god.
Depends.
You're just using. Who does
Oh,
this?
yeah. Me, I do that. That's what I do.
That's also what I do. Yeah, I wave from the elbow.
Who the
More
fuck does their
ergonomic, I
fucking
suppose.
wrist fucking sling around like that?
I'm sorry.
That's
If you wave
arthritis.
with both hands,
It's inbound.
doing this is weird.
That's how I
You
wave
know
in
what we
every
could
episode.
do, actually?
I mean, doing this using everything.
After this
Uh,
game, we have a
people
lot
don't
of
wave.
things we wanted to show off.
Yeah.
Really? I don't think we do.
Didn't you have a thing to read, or was that already read?
It hasn't been read yet. We'll until after the game.
Is everyone trying to take over all?
Because we also
Things
have.
are exporting.
There's also Marcy's blooper reel that we haven't shown yet.
I need this twink, the
Ooh,
twink
yeah.
of
There's a
Twinktania
blooper
shirt.
reel?
Dude, that shirt is so good.
Shouldn't we have waited when Marky was here?
I
You
need
just
that
said to give her
shirt.
heads up.
Marky.
Marky.
Marcy, now.
Marky Moo.
Marky Mello.
It is like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. her time, so.
I would like links to Ohio Cat and Run, please and thanks.
I also wanted a link to Run.
I need that. I need that. I need those two, and I need the twink of Twinktania shirt.
Actually, do really like I've seen 1,000 worlds.
I really like the shoes one.
I love Run because it was both my drawing and my prompt.
Can we do one more? Or are we done?
We could do one more.
I want to be in this.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
get.
Yeah,
What am
let's
I?
Have to be
do-
Star.
I need to go to the
I'm
bathroom.
gonna guess it has to be Starlost related.
No.
it doesn't.
I just do it because I like playing to the crowd.
Yeah, that's how
Hot
we win.
singles in your area.
Hot shingles in your area.
Hot
Shingles.
in your area.
It's just a tornado shirt.
I'll play this one.
Oh no.
I'm not even in the.
I'm in the middle.
I'm not even here.
Same.
Neither is Ray.
Listen, I will fix it.
It looks like you tried to
No,
make
just
like
do-
a really weird mech.
Noah, can you fix it now so I can go to the bathroom really quickly?
Ian,
Yeah.
How do you feel being the left?
Okay,
or the
excellent.
right foot?
Okay, give me a moment.
Oh
What
no,
are you-
I'm the dick.
What are you talking of a mech?
Let me give everybody this code. Oz, obviously wait until Jess
my
is
God, I'm
back
the head of
before
the Megazord.
distributing.
Why was I the dick?
That was such a fast reaction, Crow.
Maybe you're the ab.
Exodia.
Nah,
too many
he's
pieces for
definitely the
Exodia.
dick.
Oh god, which part of Exodia is Crow? No.
He's the obliterate part of
Oh my
Exodia.
Wait, in Yu-Gi-Oh, there is actually a monster with just like an actual penis.
There's a kappa duck. I can't tell if it's supposed to be a kappa or a duck, so it's both now.
What's a kappa duck?
It's a kappa duck.
Aren't kappas part duck?
I don't know.
And I think they're like the only part duck they are is the bill.
Yeah, I think
Which-
it's just the bill.
Arguably is the most important part of a duck.
But it arguably the most important part of a kappa.
I think the most important part of the kappa is the dish.
Well, you're wrong.
Without
I
the
think-
dish, then it's not. It's kind of not kappa-y. I love the dish. I think,
I
I think that's the most. Like the thing that's always consistent, because sometimes kappas don't even have
The
a bill.
welcome to Starlost I sent is updated a little bit, he said.
Oh shit.
There's more!
There's more.
Oh
Well, there might not be
god!
more. It might just be
Heyo.
changed.
Welcome.
It's so good though. Are you reading through it?
That's the code. That's so funny.
Hey yo!
Hey yo.
Hello! I've drank 3 shots of espresso.
At least it wasn't out of a soup bowl.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and add a 9th one while I'm
I
here.
hate it here.
Just other box.
It's almost like you setting them all up earlier, like I said you should do, would have been a good idea.
Hey, Ian.
God,
Ian.
imagine.
Ian.
No.
Just suck my entire dick.
Why would
No, but
I?
he's right,
probably
though.
not prepared, like you.
Yeah, no, he's right. No, Ian's correct. Don't tell him when he's not right.
I didn't say he was wrong. I just told him to suck my entire dick.
Harassment.
We don't have an HR. We've been over this.
Lacey is the HR.
No, I am HR.
Cubone used to be our HR, but then he got fired for an HR complaint.
That's true.
It's me. I'm HR.
He kept peeing on everybody. It was very
He
strange.
does not pee on anybody.
He does bite though.
That's the official. That's the official stance we took, was that Cubone doesn't pee on anybody, but we know the truth.
I've been reading.
That's the story we've been given.
I've been reading through the Welcome to Starlost like parody the Pasta John wrote, just like in chunks, and I got to the bridge. It's so good. Oh my gosh.
Oz, did you distribute yet?
No, not yet.
Shit. All right.
Good to show.
Is everybody who's in this?
I believe
Noah,
so.
Crow, Grace, Jess, Oz. Is that everybody who wants to participate in this?
Who the fuck is Noah?
I definitely just closed the OBS Ninja.
You sure did. You sure did. I watched it happen.
You sure did.
I definitely just did that.
We are professional. Yeah.
Do you guys like my hat?
Cool hat.
It's great, babe.
Oh my god.
God, you look. Only assholes wear a hat like that. Let's establish this.
We'll wait for Ian to come back, and then
makes you look like an asshole.
Where's the?
It says "Daddy" on it,
that
dipshit.
again?
Of course it does.
Yeah, nobody. You.
I didn't
around
walk
with
in
that.
and be like, "I don't look like an asshole. This is a normal thing to wear."
People will look at you and cross the street.
God, this is like pointing out, and be like, "That's a cat. Yeah, that's a cat."
It's
Of
a
course I
cat.
look like an asshole. It's a daddy hat.
There's Ian.
All right, let me restore Ian.
Restore him. Fix him.
Put
We
him
can
back
build
to
him.
being the right
We
foot.
can build him.
We can build the better.
Am I still the dick?
Joe
No, I'm
Biden.
not. Oh, I am still the dick. But
Yeah,
no,
but
you are.
it didn't change on the thing.
Or it's the eye of a charge bug.
There we go.
Craw.
And goodbye, Oz.
Where am I going? No.
I didn't
Get him
mean
out
to
of
do
here.
that was actually a fault.
Nice.
of mine.
Good
Get
job.
Fucking
No.
Alex Bailey.
Alex
God damn it.
Bailey.
No, you.
See, I'm glad I picked the elephant because nobody else picks the elephant, and I love elephants.
All right, let's get to it.
So
I
we
like
just
that
like
one of them
write
is-
a prompt for a shirt.
No, so you draw.
first you have to draw.
random designs, and then you write just as many prompts as possible.
Got it.
I stopped even
Lukewarm
being
toaster
funny with them. I
strudel.
just started writing the first thing that came to my head.
I came back right as you mentioned Alex Bailey. Yeah, 1 year ago today,
Hi, Luca.
the origin of Alex Bailey.
Alex Bailey.
Alexander Bailey.
Alex Bailey.
I'm just playing RuneScape.
I'm also playing RuneScape.
Yep. I'm also playing RuneScape.
Yeah, me too.
Are we also just playing RuneScape?
Yeah, 100%. Sitting in the middle of mine right now, my guy.
I'm cutting a teak tree.
Damn, the life we live.
I need my 99
Do we
wood
have
cutting
do we
back.
have like a timer on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Noah covered the timer, so you don't get to know what it is. You know, how prepared he was with his edits and stuff.
What the hell am I doing? I don't know.
This game really doesn't like drawing tablets.
Yo, Nick, God no. I'm struggling a little, but it's okay. Cool.
Oh, I know what I can draw.
Piece of bread I can eat right here.
Only vibes.
Wait, you just have a piece of
There's
bread?
no fill.
It's toast from earlier that I didn't get to finish.
There's no fill. They wanted to make this game as jank as possible.
It's not bread, it's toast.
Oh, isn't
Also known as
TKO 2
warm
coming in the
bread.
new Jackbox, though?
Have you ever heard the guns don't kill people meme about toast?
No.
What?
No.
Okay, so people say that guns don't kill people, people kill people.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
4 seconds.
Does that mean that toast
Oh,
don't
God.
toast, toast?
Well,
I didn't get the color in the other eye.
I didn't get to finish. I kept restarting.
Toast.
I
You
forgot
can't
what it
restart.
was.
The rule with this game is just go.
We forgot
know the timer.
that there was a time limit.
What?
Oh. Why did I...
Did Pinky and the Brain just show up? What happened there?
Wait, why did I get to continue drawing?
There's another drawing.
This is the second one. We're gonna do 3.
Wait, what? So, do they all count as the same one?
No.
No.
So I have to
There's
erase
3
this.
different designs, babe.
I have the same design though. That's fire.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, sometimes it just like puts it up twice for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, that works.
One of my designs is there a clear tool?
Cool.
Sure.
I love
Jess has bread.
Yeah.
Jesse eats
Leftover
bread.
toast from my lunch.
Yeah, right.
Surprise fun fact, Jess is bread.
Shock.
What can I say?
Plot twist.
Ray isn't here, so babe, can you confirm you've seen me in real life?
Whole grain. Ray is there.
Oh, Ray is there.
Ray's just going hard on a tablet right now, I'm pretty sure.
No, Ray's not playing.
Oh.
Ray, can you confirm that I'm bread in real life?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nodding.
Just look at the hat nod.
Bread.
Jess, what kind of bread are you?
Only bread.
Sourdough.
Ooh.
That explains a lot.
Why? I have the same design again!
I also do. I don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna send it again.
Are we watching cannibalism live? Yes.
You also twice.
Bread.
I would be a New York roll. That's the only kind of bread I like. I eat as much.
Sourdough
New York
is
rolls.
so good.
Sourdough is for unpleasant people.
Boo! Sourdough is so nice.
Sourdough is
would
good
say
in
that.
certain
Sourdough's
circumstances.
so good, though.
Babe, what?
Oh, you suck. Sourdough's awesome.
Crow, you smell like a sourdough starter.
Sourdough starter?
I don't know what a sourdough starter
Yeah, I
smells
don't know
like.
what that insult means.
Alright, there we go. Never mind.
Cool
Nailed
and
it.
epic.
Pog, this is the content I subscribed for.
Are you guys enjoying looking at this screen?
If anyone in the series would be tossed into a volcano in a sacrificial manner, who would it be and why? Save that for Shanties. Get out of here.
Shanties
Is that a Shanties question?
I think so.
It's a
I think it is.
great
That's why I
question
got
for
it now.
Shanties.
Okay.
We'll
sure,
ask
let
it
me
again
add to-
later.
Let me add it to the Shanty spreadsheet.
I figured out why I had the same
I
Oh,
can't
have
wait
y'all
to-
been adding them to the spreadsheet?
I did it because I
Oh,
was waiting for
thank
someone
you.
else to do it.
I
and no
can't
one else
wait
did it.
to.
I was gonna do
organize
that
this-
last night, and then I went
it
and
was already
looked,
done?
and
I
yeah,
can't
it was
wait to
already.
use this layout, put Jess
Oh, I
in the
didn't get
dead
to finish.
center, and just have us
That's
all
okay.
surrounding her as we answer questions.
Poggers.
A man.
I realized you could have
Did it, Reddit.
You could have drawn 3. I only drew 1 because I didn't hit the check mark.
Please.
Just write something funny or clever.
Yeah, but just write as many of them as possible.
Oh god, I can't wait to see what he writes.
Riveting commentary.
Yeah, truly.
I just started listing crimes. Like the last 4 of mine were just me listing different crimes.
Tax evasion,
Tax evasion,
jaywalking.
arson, burglary.
I'm putting grand larceny now just because you said that.
No! I was about to write 3rd-degree murder.
3rd degree, it's not that cold.
Oh god.
What?
Stuff like
There's only so much Oz I can take in a day. You're gonna have to take a break soon, buddy.
It's okay. He can't be in Shanties.
He was a cast member. He can be.
Oh shit! Yeah, he wasn't a cast member this year.
We're doing the whole thing though. So the first 9 episodes are included.
I know who's drawing I got.
I'm dying.
Oh no!
Good night, Jess.
Must have been a sourdough.
So sorry.
Definitely sour. I don't know where the dough's coming from though.
Tough shirt. Pain, agony, witness the horror.
Got the gun again.
I'm going to shit yourself. I think that is the gunch.
I'm going to shit yourself.
I am going to.
Oh my
That's
god.
my favorite Bionicle meme. I am going to shit yourself.
Oh, there's like a whole thing I have to watch.
Now we vote.
Pain, agony.
Who wrote "I am going to shit yourself"? That's so funny.
Me.
You incredible.
Pain, agony, witness the horror. Donde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
It's just a longer Kieran this time. And it's still Oz's drawing.
Oh my god. I love stretched Kirby Kieran. Please don't die, I'm trying, Savvy.
That's sausage, Kieran.
God.
¿Dónde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
All of them. Shirtality. Yeah!
Craw. You did great, Craw.
Craw!
Nope.
Nope. ¿Dónde estoy? Is so good.
So funny.
¿Dónde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
So stupid.
My goal is just for that one kid from the COVID not to win again.
Engie Twink.
The normal
Story?
twink.
¿Dónde estoy?
¿Dónde estoy?
What do we got?
No,
Frank won't choose ¿Dónde estoy? I also
I'll
choose
piss
¿Dónde
your pants.
What?
I'll piss your pants.
I'll piss your pants.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Frame 1, I choose Donde Estoy. I want you all to know.
I did the same thing. It's okay.
Nice, Luca.
Could I interest you in it?
I'll piss your pants. Is it supposed to be the Gunch again? Hello, Mr. Krabs.
Hello, Mr. Krabs.
What the fuck?
This is great. Quality.
Stupid.
Absolute quality.
Hello, Mr. Krabs.
Hello.
I think that's supposed to be an owl. It's supposed to be something.
Okay.
What do we got? Bye.
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 I still like Hello, Mr. Krabs.
Hello, Mr.
I
Krabs.
love Donde estoy. I'm so sad that
Donde Estoy is funny.
It's so good.
I don't think Donde Estoy should have died. Donde Estoy should live.
Should have lived.
Should have lived.
He should have lived. My boy.
My son.
My son.
Boy.
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 Boy. I can't do it. My voice doesn't do that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Not Crowby.
Why is it?
So hard.
Why is it in fucking high def? What's with 4K Kroby?
I was crying when I saw
Goodbye,
it.
Mr. Krabs. Goodbye, hello, Mr. Krabs.
Who am I?
This was the first drawing that popped up when I was picking the shirt, and it had me dying.
Fucking Crowby.
I didn't draw that one.
It's so good. I didn't know that. I don't draw
drew it yourself?
I was originally just drawing a Kirby, but I kept
a
getting the
Kirby
same
Sona.
image, so I just added to it. I was like, I guess it's me.
It's a fucking Kirby Sona.
Or Kirby Sona.
Oh, we draw again.
We draw again?
Yeah.
I was distracted. I'm still playing RuneScape.
I think Kroby was the best one.
It was.
So good.
It was like in 4K. That was hilarious.
Nailed it.
Like Crow actually needs that shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crow is
New
legally
Scarecrow
obligated to buy
sketch
that
merch.
shirt.
Oh my god, the Scarecrow sketch merch.
New
Kroby. It says, "Who am I?" at the bottom.
Who am I?
You can actually buy these shirts at
Yeah.
the end, right?
Yeah, I sent
I need.
CJ a link to just go and buy the shirts.
I think I need a link to Kroby. I'm gonna be honest.
At the
I
end
think
of
I
the
need
game,
that
it'll
one.
pull up a little like box on your screen, and you just click that, and it'll take you to it.
Oh, nice.
You guys are watching an interesting
Speaking
moment
of
where-
buying merch,
Yeah.
who wants to say it this time?
You can go to Starlost. You can check the link in the description, and you can go and buy the new Starlost merch. There are mugs. There is a poster for a map of Starlost. There is joggers
Yep.
and a bomber jacket.
Yeah, huh? There's a
Bomb-ass
dad hat.
jacket.
Dad hats now too.
And all of it is 10% off with code StarLostIs2 for all of you non-Ko-fi folks. And for you Ko-fi folks, there is a code in the Ko-fi section of Discord for 15% off. Everybody gets to enjoy the captain's discount for 1 week.
I had a deafen for a bit. What did I miss?
Yeah,
I had promotion.
Kroby.
Kroby.
Yeah, you missed Kroby.
Kroby?
I'm loving that these. Some of these are just like.
Kroby.
Hey, I missed Kroby.
It was the greatest thing I've
Kroby.
ever seen.
Okay.
Kroby's the best.
It was by
Some of these
far.
are just people drawing the Starlost merch. So there's just a design of a t-shirt on a t-shirt.
You guys want to hear something great?
What?
Yeah.
So I was working on a project the other night when a program like crashed,
Mhm.
and turns out it corrupted a bunch of my audio files that I've
Oh,
recorded
no.
personally in Audacity.
Oh.
So like my whole
No.
Audacity folder just gone. So anything I've recorded just gone. Luckily, I finished that recording and I sent a sample of it to a few other people in the crew.
Yep.
So I downloaded it.
There you go.
Good.
Smart.
So if over the last hour you've seen me just make a series of various emotional faces, that's why.
This is a cry for help.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Bro, I drank like an inordinate amount of apple cider vinegar earlier this week. That second shirt might be me.
This is the second time in a row it's given me like frame one. Of
I
her
drew
brain
that
shirt.
and wrote that.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
This
Jess,
was
this
the
is a
first-
cry for help.
This was the first combination.
Oh,
it
how
gave
could we forget
me.
the most important merch? Because it's massive on my wall. Map.
We said the map.
Did we say map?
Yes, I said
Fantastic.
Map. Just said map.
Is that socks?
Young should just post socks.
You got my caption of "Let him cry."
The size on that map is amazing, by the way.
Yeah. Do you want hang on? Because this doesn't do it proper scaling.
Let him cry one.
Oh, man. Let him cry.
Let him cry.
Let him cry. President Brie is delicious. Is there a difference?
Brie
between-
is delicious.
Brie is awesome.
I don't know who President Brie is, but Brie is delicious.
Bree's great.
Mother of Shia committing
Brie
cannibalism.
does slap.
What
Had
something
some with
funny?
lunch. You ate some of somebody for lunch?
Yo,
I'm sending you a
nice.
thing.
Good
That's
job.
my drawing and caption.
I fucked
Actually,
your
I'm uploading
man.
Man.
Just Aldrich, big chillin'. I fucked your man.
I think it says Nan.
Man.
Your nan.
Nana.
I fucked your nan.
Aldrich probably
Aldrich
did.
saying, "I fucked
Aldrich
your
might
man."
have fucked your nan.
I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to click.
Aldrich's Fae form is pretty attractive.
That's true.
He could have fucked your nan.
One day we'll show you all
One
what
day.
Aldrich's Fae form is. Fear.
Why is there square, Kieran?
Ear.
Square. Clue.
Are we just gonna keep getting cursed Kieran
Yeah.
every time?
Yeah.
Square clued.
I get the drawing. and
That's
the first
what
thing I come up with.
that's what Croby wanted.
No, this isn't Kroby.
No,
Croby.
no, but I'm saying it was a cursed Kieran.
No, it was a cursed
No.
crow.
It was Crow as a Kirby.
No, that makes more sense.
Crow is a Kirby.
I need more Dayquil.
Also, fear is in all,
Crimes.
Crimes.
fear is in all
crimes.
caps, like the Kendrick song. So it's just that. That's the theme song.
Oh, both of these are so good. Wait.
Crimes would have been good for a different one.
You may have heard of Grimes. Now get ready for crime.
Oh, I didn't get to vote. That's rude.
Fear and delight.
Oh gosh.
Ah, fuck.
He's
Bless
so
you.
square. He's so square.
Homicide.
Awesome.
Everybody found a formula and just went with it.
Yeah.
I genuinely spent the entire time typing lists of crimes I could come up with.
Your mission is murder.
I like my suggestions for words because I just thought of the first sentence and then the last sentence that should never be said.
Weird moment of Ian just responding to a RuneScape message in a Discord DM. Ian 4.
Wait, what did my drawing show?
Which one
Did
was
it not?
yours?
It didn't show. What the
Oh,
Sam.
I drew
Chapter
Cupid with a
5.
knife. I was really excited about that.
Well,
Have
the-
you been hitting the button to confirm that this is okay?
I think it was.
There it is.
Show mine. I don't know the timer.
Well, no, you don't need to know the timer. There's a button to confirm that you're done.
I don't know when I need to know the timer so I know if I can keep drawing or not. I wasn't done drawing.
these are so good.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr. Krabs.
We need Kroby.
You need Kroby.
Yeah, Kroby is definitely about to win this whole thing.
Kroby. Oh damn it.
Square and sweep. No.
Garen sweep.
We're in.
I miss Donde Estoy.
Sunday Story was robbed.
Noah,
Yeah,
I sent you a thing.
you sent me a
Where's
thing.
Kroby?
It's
Where
the
is
thing.
it?
Where is he?
Kroby.
Where is
Oh,
our
beautiful.
boy?
Where is he?
Yes!
Who am I?
Who am I?
There he is.
There he is.
Do you see it now, Cryo?
Kroby sweep. Here we go.
Kroby sweep.
Square in. Let's go square in.
Fires.
Kroby sweep!
Oh yeah, now you finally experienced Kroby. Yep, there it goes.
Cryo looks so disappointed.
Kroby sweep.
Why is he crying?
Kroby sweep!
Yeah.
Yeah, why does the combination of Crow and Kirby become emo?
He goes with the
The
prompt.
hair.
Who am I?
Alrighty. I think that'll bring Jackbox to a close.
I'm so glad
my
that we ended out on Crow.
Oh, I got best writer.
I didn't realize I won.
No, I got best artist.
Shocking. Truly. Alrighty, let's switch to this real quick. There's just
What are we doing
Ray.
now?
I'm crying.
We got some
There is
we got
only
some
a
things to
Shanties start.
show.
Oh right.
Oh wow.
This is just us hanging out. I think, basically.
Yep.
Fuck it, we vibe.
Fuck it, we
Okay,
vibe.
well,
But we do have some fun things to
Good
show
morning.
off, so we're gonna do
Bye-bye.
that.
This is a segment where I ask the questions that have been meaning to be asked to the.
I'm
to the chat.
crying.
Cryo.
Have you ever considered throwing a potato at your mom? And have you?
Hmm?
I
Babe,
have
stop.
done it, but I haven't considered it.
Oh, we
I
lost
need
Cryo.
No, Starlost
Oh.
as an entity does not condone in throwing potatoes at your
I'm
mother.
But we do find it incredibly funny.
Crow
I can
does
do
not
I can
speak
do
to
it in the
Starlost
next
as
one
an
shot
entity.
if Ray gives me the potato bag.
I mean, it's all yours.
My opinions reflect the opinions of not only my company but all
For a
companies.
collective
Oh,
company.
whoa.
Cryo.
Stereo cryo.
OBS Ninja Cryo.
I got it.
On it. Got it done.
Nice.
We're missing this. Who's
My-
gonna go in there?
My opinions
Whoever
do
joins
represent-
ninth.
Cubone, get on Discord. Oh God, hi.
All right.
Do we have any more cast members? I think
Do
that's
we
not it.
want
I
to
don't think
start
anyone else is on
with
the show.
Cryo? Do we want to start with
Missing
your
K.
thing or the blooper reel?
Start on serious, end on funny.
Yeah, I'm torn between if we start on serious, end on funny, or but start on funny, end on serious.
Start
Well-
on serious, end on funny.
Start on serious and on funny.
Because if you start
Alright.
funny, then serious feels even more serious.
That's
Yeah.
fair. It's not
You
that
wanna keep
serious.
the vibes.
It's just lore. It's like sincere. Sincere is the word.
Let me download this then.
Oh boy.
The note taker in me immediately went, "Did you say
boy.
lore?"
Oh yeah,
Did you
you about to
say
get
that?
lore, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty. I'm gonna flip us to desktop, and actually, I'm gonna shut off all our cameras for this.
Bye.
Oh
everybody.
boy, this
We're
is
going
yeah,
one
this
by
is
one.
best done with minimal talking from us. So
Yes.
that everybody can hear.
I'm also gonna definitely.
Ray's still there.
Ooh.
Bye, Ray.
How do we hear this too? Do we have to go on?
Only
YouTube?
I will start screen sharing.
Okay, epic.
Yep. Alrighty. So, guys, this is a project that Cryo has been working with a lot of us
Yeah,
on like.
It
but-
was already announced actually forever ago, so it's very exciting to finally bring it to everybody. There were some hangups, some other projects began while I was working on this that required me to work on this in a different capacity, which we'll get into that later. But for the moment, I just want to say thank you all for being so patient. And if Noah's ready to play it, I think it's time that we watch the first installment of something pretty fun.
Yeah. All right, let's do it to it then. That is so quiet. Professionals.
Hey.
Arguably, Noah, you are the one professional here.
Red grass, acres of
There we go. I am. I'm making sure the volume's right.
a land of lush red grass, acres of sprawling orchards and vineyards and mountain tops that spew fire and brimstone day and night. Welcome to the world of Starlost, and welcome to Shadestep. Home to most of Starlost's dark elf population, Shadestep is frequently viewed through a lens of mystery. Almost no outsiders are allowed to leave the port cities when visiting, and any caught attempting to pass inland without written permission are sentenced to death or indentured servitude. The geography of Shadestep is unique in Starlost. With almost 2 million square miles of land, it seems like it would have plenty of workable real estate. Things aren't always what they seem. Balanced on a divergent fault and with an unnaturally powerful hotspot in the crust below, Shadestep has the highest concentration of volcanoes anywhere in the known world, with more than 6 dozen active at any given time on any given day. And Mount Minori, the largest active peak on the planet, dominating the skyline above the country's capital. These volcanoes give Shadestep its name, with thousands of tons of ash being poured into the air at all times, the sky is in a constant state of near twilight. They also give the country its two most popular natural exports, pumice and granite. However, to no one's surprise, they come with their own slew of pros and cons. The rain in Shadestep is highly acidic, and all buildings must be properly prepared to avoid taking damage each time the sky unlocks. No one hopes to be caught outdoors during a Shadestep rain shower. However, this acidic water and the carbon-rich soil give Shadestep an abundance of strong crops, and the nation is never without when it comes to fruits and vegetables, many of which grow in one of the hundreds of orchards that spackle the inland. Some wise entrepreneurs have even taken to making spirits and liqueur from these rich and ripe gifts, and the nation creates more than half of all alcohol in the world. The ashen skies don't just make the nation perfect for ingredient crafting, no. It also has the strange side effect of dyeing most of Shadestep's foliage bright tints of vivid red. Those who travel into the slopes of the volcanic valleys will find scarlet fields waving in the gentle breeze, like curls of blood rolling down a hill. Looking past this somewhat horrific appearance at first glance, Shadestep and its people value peace very highly, being known to execute or indenture any and all criminals whose crimes warrant more than a fine. This act would seem to cement their belief in security, but truly it only cements their belief in coin. Shadestep may be known for its strict rules against outsiders visiting the inland, but its port cities are some of the most active in the world. Midnori sees more imports and exports than even the Empire's crown port of Rayesti, and the shipyard of Tiak, the most active in the world, crafts some of the finest vessels one could imagine. On the opposite end of the continent from these two powerhouses is the city of Eureka, Shadestep's cultural heart, where poets and artisans come to retire and enjoy the dimly lit sky. The rouge-tinted foliage is the inspiration for many a great poet and sculptor, and certainly the fine wines and liquor must play some role in the creativity. In all of Shadestep, many holidays, such as the flowering or snow turn, are celebrated, as they are elsewhere, but only in Eureka is the unique holiday of Musement celebrated every other year in the late spring. This arts festival is known worldwide and features concerts, poetry readings, and every year a sculptor competition crowns one victor and adds their statue to the Garden of Semcetus, a massive hedge maze designed to honor the god of favor. Despite their penchant for xenophobia, a rampant sense of superiority, and plenty of mistakes made in history, Shadestep has persisted for centuries. The age of the nation doesn't quite rival the likes of the Empire or the Westwood, but the history is no less interesting. Legends say Shadestep was born when the gods cut a hole into the planet and created the first volcano, and that since then, they have never stopped burning over the dark land. Whether legend rings true or not, Shadestep as a nation was made by dark elves. Whether they were settlers or natives, no one quite cares to remember, but the nation as it is currently was founded only 1,500 years ago. This may be a simple drop in the bucket for races like elves, but it is long enough for the nation to develop a fierce rivalry with the Empire. Not only because of their differences, but because of their many similarities. Shadestep has only been to war twice in this time, and never on its own shores. The first was a conflict in the Imperial colonies, when Shadestep tried to find a foothold of its own in the west. The second was the War of Eubua, the conflict between all nations for the land that would eventually become the nation of Eubua. Unlike the Empire and the Kingdom of Gui, Shadestep still thinks of the war as recent, and unlike the Westwood, they still think of it with anger, believing themselves to be the true owners in the spat. Although in recent years the concept of taking the nation back has become less popular with most regular citizens, some of Shadestep's ruling class still run political campaigns on the ideals of taking Yuboa back by force, or by subterfuge. The people, ruled by the aforementioned Ministry of Dozens, are permitted to praise any god they choose, and although being a disciple of certain evil gods may get you in trouble with your fellow citizens, there is no law that will stop you. Despite this lax ruling, most of the nation prays primarily to Basir, the god of justice and judge of even the divine. But how would Basir judge Shadestep, if he ever saw it? And if stood before the ministry in mortal guise, would the foolish and arrogant amongst them even permit him entry? Regardless of the faults of the nation, millions preside there, and there are a number of kind souls to be picked from this crowd. Maybe it is in the fear and isolation Shadestep cultivates, in the great pressure of blind patriotism and under the heat of burning skies. Only then can such gems of people be made. From fine silks to fiery clouds, drizzling acid, lush forests and orchards to volcanic glass tools and armor, Shadestep is a land of unique temperament. Certainly not made for all, and even more certainly not suited to most. But perhaps, under the strange gaze of a star such as ours, it may be best to live in the shade.
Ta-da!
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Bro, you fell out of your box.
Wow.
What?
It's like
He
so
fell out of his
Nat
box.
Geo.
Oh no, I slipped. Slipped out of my box.
Wow.
That goes so
Welcome
hard.
to the world of
It is
Starlost, everybody.
It
Bro.
was so relaxing. I was like lying on my bed and I was listening to it like, oh, so nice.
So good.
So, for those of you who want to watch that again, and if you would also like to read it instead of just watching and listening, up later this weekend on Ko-fi will be the very first installment of the World of Starlost. And also coming very soon, alongside some lovely graphics that Oz has helped me make. The second episode of the World of Starlost will also be coming, probably in the next 2 weeks. Won't give you an exact time. We'll let everybody in Ko-fi sort of just wait on that one. But right now, coming off of the heels of that, does everybody want to just have a quick hint at what the next World of Starlost is going to be?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I can do. Actually, I can do more than a hint. I can do the first few lines. No, Ian's like, no, don't give him a hint.
Ian hates everything.
The next World of Starlost will begin as such. The beginning was a void, shapeless, eternal nothing with no size or measure, and it was not empty. Welcome to the world of Starlost. Welcome to where it all began. Welcome to the Pantheon.
Yeah, I
So
love Let's go.
Yeah.
Creation, myth, and mythology.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pantheon.
Excite. Much excite.
So yes, plenty of fun lore coming. It'll keep coming consistently. We had Shadestep first. We're gonna get the Pantheon. After the Pantheon, we're gonna get another region in Starlost, and then we're gonna get some more general lore. And that's it. We're gonna kind of toggle back and forth until the regions are covered.
I'm waiting for the World of Starlost. So, welcome to Starlost. This is where Kieran went.
And
That would be so good.
It used to be somewhere
A
else.
boat left adrift in the ocean, one sad Azamar, and a crow familiar that's very upset at its summoner.
I mean, if you want to know what Kieran's been up to, subscribe to the Ko-fi.
That's true.
We have so much shit on the Ko-fi now.
The Ko-fi has Kieran diaries. Every month or so, posting some more excerpts from his diary. Another page.
Mm-hmm. It's
So if you-
really
So-
funny.
It's yeah,
very
Oz
funny.
did a great job.
It's so funny.
My logic when I think about it is joke, 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 lore, joke, joke, joke. I'm using, you know how on the back of the book they have quotes? I'm using a quote from Ray when I sent her the second page. She just said, "I love how weirdly ominous it all is."
Oh god, is this a blooper
Oh.
reel?
All right, who's ready to get stupid?
boy.
Oh no!
So
Exposed.
I did talk to Marcy, and she said this is not the complete version.
Oh,
Because she messaged me like last night that she did not have the footage for episodes 40 through 51 anymore. And I could not get those to her as I was at work.
I love Ian's face in this still
So,
image.
Without further ado, we'll present the blooper reel of, I think, the last like 15 episodes, which there was a lot of, because a lot of growing pains have happened with Starlost recently, mostly our internet.
4 minutes
Oh,
out of
yeah.
like a couple dozen episodes.
Yep. So,
Oh boy, here we go.
here we go.
Please tell me there's funny music. I would
There
say
is.
hope.
Is my
Yep.
mic making a buzzing noise?
No.
Not currently.
No. No.
I don't hear it.
Buzzing noise. It won't leave me alone.
Did you think it was the sock making the noise?
No. Okay. Whenever I put my hand over my Go XLR, it stops. It's like I'm like.
I just thought it was really funny, like the imagery of, like, you guys hear a static noise? No. How about now? Just lifting a
No,
sock
I-
up.
That was me. That was me pulling the sock off of it.
Seriously? What about now?
You hear it now? No, I was pulling the sock. Shut up! Oh my god! Stop buzzing!
Would you care to share your experience?
So you just froze for a very long time.
Uh-oh. He's still
Goodbye. Farewell, sir.
Oh no. Would you
thought
like
he
to
was
share the
staring at us.
experience, the orders Kordak gave regarding you before I disin?
Oh, man.
Before I
Where's the tractor beam?
A big climax. It's a big climax and everything. God damn it!
Gotta grab that screenshot.
What is the disin?
Oh, it's rough.
That's the
right
verbal
now, dude.
component.
Shark
for
have
disintegrating.
freaking lasers on their heads.
That's the verbal component for disintegrating.
Alright, you're good
It's
now.
going disin.
Disintegrate.
What do I want for dinner tonight, guys?
I kind of want
Wings.
Oh. I hate that you both said that. Okay, what do you think?
KFC. I was thinking
Ray,
KFC for myself.
Ray, what are you thinking?
Go fuck myself.
Popeyes.
Okay,
Everybody suggests
All
chicken.
chicken.
I have to get something that's not chicken.
Why did you ask?
Pizza.
Well,
Why?
it helps determine what I'm not gonna get.
Why are
So
you?
it's helpful. You guys are helpful.
No.
Lacey cameo for Marcy. Not for the episode. Marcy, if you put that in the episode, you're fired.
Don't fucking listen to him. I'm sorry, not like that. Listen to him when he gives you instructions, but like
Live,
the
live,
cat's
live your own
fine.
life.
Listen- I'm sorry, no, I didn't mean like in general. I just meant in that one specific instance. If it was in general, I wouldn't tell Marcy while you were listening. I would tell her directly.
Uh-oh.
There she goes. There he is.
Okay.
And then 2 attacks. First one is a 25. The second one is a dirty 20.
Attacks. Make them.
Oh boy, he's so behind.
Yeah, make those attacks, Lotus.
Hey, go ahead, Lotus.
Make them.
Go ahead, Lotus. 2 attacks. Make them.
All right, we need to pause until we get Cryo back.
Yeah, no, it's...
Well, I know they hit because I know the AC is 19.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just looking
Takes
wistfully off.
opportunity to do the math.
Hi, Cryo. Welcome back.
Hi.
2 attacks.
Make them. That's the funniest shit, bro. We made that a TikTok.
It was so
Yeah.
funny because Lotus, Ray was like, okay, I'll make these 2 attacks. And she rolled for them and was like, all right, 20 and 25.
muted,
Do this
Cryo.
hit. And then, like, it was quiet for like 10 seconds. And then you were just 2 attacks. Make them.
She was already rolling damage. And that's
No, we need more.
So funny.
those are all in like 2 episodes, by the way. Like that is 2 episodes. Half of those were from 1 episode.
I've never gotten to hear the audio from Make'em because it wasn't in the episode, obviously. So that was my first time hearing that from your guys.
The nearly 10-second pause between 2 attacks.
So
and
good.
Make 'em.
I wish you guys could have seen our cameras during that because we were all doubled over.
I genuinely was crying. I genuinely was crying.
Oh my god.
So what I'm hearing
so
is we
good.
need to give Marcy more time, and I'll give her all the footage, and she can go get whatever bloopers she wants.
So good.
Also, just the fucking face I gave the camera when I was like, "Don't fucking listen."
Yeah.
So good.
And then just the immediate eye contact I made with the camera telling Marcy, it's like, you better fucking listen to me.
You know what's really funny about starting with that buzzing one is as we were segmenting into that, I started hearing it again. I was like, I grabbed my thing that I bought to stop the buzzing. And you sent it back to when it all started, when I was holding the mouth of my Go XLR.
Sorry, still having 2 attacks.
Incredible.
Make 'em.
Make 'em.
Is that a shirt? Should we make that a shirt?
2 shirts.
I make them.
2 attacks.
I need that. I need that
Make
as a
'em.
clip. That's so good.
We make it another mug. One side of the mug is 2 attacks. The other side is make 'em.
Make 'em.
The bottom of the mug.
If we make it into a mug, it's gotta be 2 espressos.
Make 'em.
Make 'em.
2 tips.
Make 'em.
Make 'em.
Oh,
No,
no.
the outside, it says 2 attacks, and then make them is on the inside. Make them.
Make 'em.
We should make a soup bowl with that.
No, we're gonna make a mug that's so wide it's a soup bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, somebody already beat you to it, Oz.
It's a 16-ounce mug.
I get a 16-ounce mug. I get that, but it's only 2 inches tall.
Can I see it again?
It's
Can I
still
see
a
it again?
Normal fucking mug.
Put your hand
I
up
don't
to
know
it.
if you know that or not.
It's
No,
just
like
a
across
mug.
it, like across it.
It's just, I have small hands.
That's
It's
so.
not.
That's so short.
It's just a mug.
If you have small hands, make it look even shorter. It's like that doesn't even go past your
It
hand.
looks like this lid. It's like so.
I
Yes,
can
I
bring
do.
the.
Like this tall. But
Like legitimately,
wide.
this candle is thinner than your mug.
That candle is more of a mug.
About. What do you want me to do about it, Ian?
We don't
Admit it's
have a
soup bowl.
heat
That's all
changing
I'm
mug.
asking. Admit it's a soup bowl.
It's just a mug.
Just
2
soup
attacks.
bowls.
Man, it's a soup bowl.
That's
Make
all
'em.
I want.
Make them. Soup bowls.
But we are getting close to
Soup
time for
bowls.
Shanties.
I got time to go get Arby's.
No,
Yeah,
you have
10
10 minutes.
You got 10 minutes.
How fast are
Speedrun.
you? How fast can you
I
run?
will be right back.
Not to Arby's.
Fucking speedrun.
I haven't
Let's
eaten.
go.
Arby's.
80% Arby's run. Let's go.
Let's go,
Arby's
Arby's.
run.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Oh, boy.
Shanties. Wait.
Yeah.
Oz, can you send me the link?
Sure.
What are we doing for
Then bother-
Shanties?
I didn't bother highlighting anything because I highlighted so many things it became worthless. So
Please tell me they're labeled for priority.
You also.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. you also put it into the template one.
No!
So when we double it, we have to delete all of it, so we have a clean slate
Fix
again.
it. It's fine.
2 attacks.
Make 'em.
There we
Thank
go. I'll fix
you.
So fucking funny.
So
Holy
good.
I think
shit.
there's not footage of this blooper, but it does remind me that like in the early episodes when Cryo and I were still living together, there were a lot of times to where our internet would just fuck up. And when we were in the same room, there's no footage, but it's just me and Cryo turning around going, fucking shit! Like, we're just so angry at it, because it was like the 4th time we dropped in one session.
I love seeing the clips from the early episodes because I listen to you guys. I don't watch it. So I always have you guys in the background. And so like the K loves Cryo bit and stuff like that. I didn't realize, it didn't connect to me that like you and Cryo were in the same room.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I see like a head of blue hair just like dying and bombing back and forth in the background, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
I don't think my hair was blue, and I think I just had my normal ass hair.
Whoever it is. Whatever it was.
I think I briefly lived with you. Am I crazy?
It's HR.
My hair was blue, but not when the
Never
series
pissed on
started.
No, you dyed it a different color, not blue. For
Pink. Yeah, didn't you have pink? Yeah, you had pink.
Whatever
for a bit.
color you were. I
But
don't
you
know.
also have nano leaves, and like your nano leaves were blue, so it probably looked blue because of like the mix of the
True.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ugh.
Which arc of Noah are we on?
I don't know. It's really funny though. I do love like whenever I get my hair dyed to a different color, I always like to make sure that the next thumbnail has that color, just so it's very jarring for everybody.
I just have a really quick question. You can
Who
answer
likes
quick.
anime?
Thank you, Blown.
Wow.
Oh my
so
god,
really
it's
quick-
Luca
quick question,
Tony.
Just give me a yes or no. Did you skip a
Hello, Luca.
No.
Hello.
Luca's here. Hi, Luca.
Luca Tony.
I'm just here to
Hi,
say
Luca.
hi. Hello.
Hello.
Everyone say hello to Luca.
I'm waving.
cat.
I don't know why I'm
Luca Tony
waving.
numbers.
Look at my cat.
What?
That's a weird looking cat, dude.
Cute cat. Ma, there's a
I love
weird
your
If he,
cat.
turn, if he
out
turns
here.
like this, you could. Okay, well, no, put your.
Do we know where Kay is, by the way?
No.
Sleeping.
Probably.
I sure hope not.
I think he definitely went to sleep.
There was things that happened to him this morning, so he's probably
Oh,
asleep.
gotcha.
Can't wait to put Grace in Shanties and just have her just like talk as like she's gonna talk about plot points, but she wasn't there.
Guys,
Do I have to leave?
look how comfy he is.
You don't have to leave, but you probably won't be speaking much.
That's okay, Grace.
Yeah,
I'm leaving
Shanty
too because I also like I'm a little behind. Let's just be honest. I'm a little behind.
It's okay. The person who is asking the questions, me, is behind by an episode. It's okay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the one with the gunch yet.
So,
You don't-
the
oh my
3
God.
episodes this covers. You're missing one. You're missing 30% of them.
Grace.
What?
It's okay. At one point, I wasn't a part of Starlost, but I was still on Shanties because I was in one shot. I also didn't know. How to
It was
ask
okay,
him what my
but to be
favorite
fair,
NPC
you were a
was.
pinch hitter for that one. It was because Pulse was having internet issues and we needed somebody to fill the slot.
I mean,
The reason don't justify it. I'm
guys-
saying like I was
Yeah.
there once.
Did you notice that several people in our public Discord are just changing their names to Gunch?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Are they?
I changed,
Keep doing
I
it. Keep
changed all
doing
of
it.
their
That's
names
so
to Gunch
base.
because they were being mean to me.
It's so
What?
good.
They were talking to me, and I just went through and changed all of their name to Gunch. And none of them changed it back.
How
They're
Oz
just
deals
saying
with
the
people.
Gunch.
How to deal with people.
Aren't their
A
names
tutorial by
supposed to
Oz.
stay as like their actual names so we know who they are from Kofi?
Well,
Yes.
Their usernames
Well-
are still their usernames. That sounds like a lot of not my problem. Sounds like somebody else's problem.
Motherfucker.
Hey, if
It's
you're in
my
the Discord and
problem.
You're a Kofi member. Go change your
luck.
name back.
Oh my god.
Feel free not to.
Or Ray.
Yeah, there's no need really if you
It's
think
okay,
about
Ray.
it.
They're not new additions.
Sam, you threw you right under the bus.
Also, you can click on their names. We still know which ones they are.
That
Oh,
takes like
boy.
an extra click per person.
All right,
Come
I
on.
do have to.
That's work.
I have to
Lunches.
switch Jess and Grace. I
Oz,
need to
that's
put Jess
work.
in the center so it looks like we're just surrounding her for an attack.
Oh, okay.
Beat her up.
Also, can I
Everybody gets
argue
flanking.
that'd be really funny if you don't get rid of me or Grace's camera, and we're still there even though we have no question.
Unfortunately, Oz, I have been outvoted. You are here.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Roll at advantage. Both of those are ones. What the fuck?
Double one.
Awesome.
Jess, what's your
That
AC?
bodes well.
What's my AC? I don't
I
know.
hope you're ready for my terrible luck next week, Ray.
Let's
Listen,
roll for my
if
AC.
you roll bad, that's just on you, okay?
That's on you.
There are
dog.
consequences for rolling bad.
It's content at that point.
It really is.
I'm gonna roll for my AC. If you want to fight me.
Oh, your AC is a 1d20.
And at that point, we're just doing rollies.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just roll a d20.
Sabi
see
is
what my
the only
AC
Doc
is.
fan. It's true.
Oh my god, my friend.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I'm
My
a
friend
Doc
was
fan,
talking
too.
about
What is
how they
The
don't
average,
love
15.
Oh shit!
Based-
I also rolled a 15.
My friend was talking about how they don't love base wild magic rules, and they were like, "Yeah, because it'll never happen unless you're Grace." I was just like, you know what? Oh my god, who changed
I also
their?
would-
Girly, I think
I
you
know.
need new dice.
I
Look at how low you roll.
These are new dice. That's
I
the
lo-
problem.
I thought I rolled low, and then we played that one shot together. And I was like, never mind.
Back in middle
I didn't
school.
even roll
like,
that badly. I just got like one under the DC every single time.
Back in middle school, I used to like give out all the dice because I was like, we did it during lunch, and there was a dice set I knew always rolled low, and I always gave it to the kid I liked the least.
It's so petty. Oh my gosh.
That's real though. No, I get that. That's real.
Yeah, no, this I have this this my favorite D20 that has a fuck on the one. I took it with me to PAX Unplugged. I played a one shot. I played a one shot that ended up being a two shot at PAX Unplugged, and this rolled like a fucking god. And then I brought it with me onto Solstice, and it decided it hated me so much.
My favorite dice set is the custom one that I commissioned for my barbarian.
The dice set I have is the dice set I got in 7th or 6th grade, and I've been using it since.
I love dice. I'm like, I love my dice.
I
They're
have so
like,
many
nice.
pretty ones.
Dice?
This set has been with me since. It still kind of smells like marinara because I dropped it in marinara back in the lunchroom.
Focus,
Back in the
please.
several
It's not
years
gonna-
ago?
Several
the 6th
years
grade.
ago.
Pretty.
So that would be 8 years ago.
Yeah, I have this one. This is
It's
an
still-
opalite one.
Oh, opalescent.
There's
Yeah.
no way.
This is a gemstone die.
Bag itself.
Yes.
Claire,
I really
did
want
you change
gemstone
yourself
die.
to a
They're
gunch?
so pretty. Yes, he
Kay
did.
and, Kay and Ray got me a
Yeah.
the magic
Became-
glass.
I'm not
set.
a gunch. I'm
I also
the
have
gunch.
Might be.
I have a set of cat's eye as well.
Oh, I love that. I really want
this-
rose quartz.
This set came in the
That would be
starter
so
set
pretty.
that they don't make anymore.
Oh.
Oz, you're so young.
We're doing our best to
Oz.
track down Kay. I don't know where
Oz
he
is
is.
our youngest. Our youngest.
Oz is the
being.
youngest. Yeah.
Yes.
By like a couple years, I think, like 3 or 4 years.
No.
No.
By like a year. Because
By
Kay,
like 5
Kay,
months.
Kay is only like a year older than you.
Y'all make me feeling old.
Bro,
That's right,
imagine.
'cause I'm 2 years old.
Imagine how some
Don't
of us
worry.
feel.
Yeah, no.
Oz is like 12.
35.
No.
Just not.
I don't know if I told the story. That wasn't a joke. I unironically thought Ian was 35 because he made a joke once about how he has a son, and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds about true." And
Ian looked so offended by that.
he made a joke
I
about
don't
having a
ever
son.
remember making a joke like that. Like I don't know why I would make that joke.
You said you had a 4-year-old son, and I was like, "Yeah, that makes sense."
You look so
Why
offended
would
by
I
this. Oh my goodness.
Should
Absolute
we
madness.
call?
We can just start, and any Dolus questions we can maneuver around until he shows up if he does.
They're all Dolus questions. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I could
There's only a handful.
Before y'all get started, I do have my own Shanties question I brought to the table.
Boy. All right. What do you
Okay,
got?
Okay.
This is something the fans have been asking for ages. You know, I'm really in touch with the community. I read every single message, as we all know.
If you ask to get let out of the basement, the answer is no.
No. That one's for after hours.
Okay.
Anyways, when is the forest deity coming back for the lore? You know, just asking.
The forest deity? Oh no!
The what?
The forge deity.
Forge deity?
Mm-hmm.
I think Cryo might be the only.
It's me from the Dice Goblin.
Yeah.
That
That wasn't even in Starlost.
But
Was
it's
it
in the
not?
Starlost channel, so
It's on the channel, yeah, but that was in a
It's our
completely
extended
different
universe.
world.
It is our extended universe.
Yeah, exactly. When anyways, yeah, it's just a silly question, you know.
The
it's-
SCU, the
yeah, yeah.
Starlost
Plot twist.
Cinematic
It's
Universe.
you. It's you, Luca, Tony.
Vorton Gaia says.
Opportunity.
Vorton Gaia says, honestly, Ian is the most dad-looking out of the group, in my opinion. So
That's
do with that
true.
information as you will, Ian.
He does look like a suburban father. As far as I know, he owns a pit bull and has a son.
Oh, it's a pit bull!
The steady gaze directly into the camera.
Have we
That was
tracked
the
the boy
closest
down,
eye
or did it
contact.
go to voicemail, Cryo?
You do voicemail.
Ooh.
All right, sounds like we're starting Shanties and then
Hoping
leaving
for the
any Dolus
best.
questions till later.
Yep.
I think he is sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I eep.
So
E
eepy.
Then
So eepy.
let's get to it then. With this weird void spot on the right.
Wow. Do you want a doodle to just put there? 'Cause I can just.
Yeah.
Hang on. Give me a second.
Put
Give me like
those
2
technical
seconds.
difficulties there.
Yeah, hang on.
Just a sleepy little Dolus.
So eepy.
Just sleepy. Yeah,
We
you
have a
little Dolus.
technical difficulties for Dolus.
We do have a technical
Oh, true.
difficulties for Dolus.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
draw like a sleepy K.
But also,
Aw.
this isn't technical difficulties. He's just not here.
It's true.
There's no technical difficulties.
I mean, we
involved.
still use technical difficulties when people step away.
Oh, do
That's
you guys
true,
actually use it for missing too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only person
say-
who has a separate like denominator for that is Twink, and that's because before we developed the technical difficulties ones that Ray drew, Ian had to not be at an episode, so he had a gone tinkering sign.
Which we still
I don't
use. We just continue to use that one if Ian's not there for an episode.
I love that. That's so good.
That's my lasting effect on the episodes because I think I made like the Kieran technical difficulties I made just because my camera kept shutting off, and
Yeah.
then it just became a trend like and had Ray
Here.
draw all the rest of them.
I think my favorite one is in the one shot that Jess drew for Bairn.
We can also
Oh, yeah.
we have this
The
one
little
too,
cam
Ray,
shit
look at-
itself.
All right, we're just gonna use
So
that real
okay,
quick.
nice
Hang
here.
on.
Relevant. Oh, that works.
And then let's get started
Aw,
on Shanties.
Here.
So cute.
He's here. He's here, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, guys, we found Kay. Hang
We
on.
found him,
He's just
yeah.
pulling up his camera right now. Let me just.
Okay.
He was the star that we lost.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
No.
There he is.
But which seas?
Which seas?
There he is. We found Kay,
There he
everybody.
He's so cute.
All right, let's get this Shanties on the road. 2 hours or
Wow.
more.
If it's 2 hours, that means we can probably just ask most of these, if not all of them.
Yeah. Plus, you know,
Oh, good
Ian
job,
wanted to
Ryan.
have some extra time because it's just like we very rarely talk about like questions that we have as the players. And just things that we wanted to talk about.
Yes. All right. Let's see here. If you thought I was unprepared for the last Shanties, I haven't even seen any of these questions yet. All right. That's a Mara one. Pulse isn't here. Oh, well, technically. Okay. This is a good one. Because I was also
Oh,
curious.
hang on. Sorry,
about-
1
Oh,
second. For everybody here.
Great.
Hey. Spoilers. No shit.
Oh, true.
Yes.
It's been like 5 hours. Of course, there's gonna be spoilers.
Yeah, but this is like the one time to where we're directly talking about like plot and everything. So if you haven't watched it, careful.
Also, since this might get cut out and uploaded separately, do you want to do a merch read?
Hey, get the merch. StarlostDnd.com. We have so much cool stuff.
If you're watching this before May 6th, there's a promo code. Starlost is 2. All caps, one word. You'll get 10% off site-wide. If you're on the Ko-fi, there's a separate code for 15% off. We have a whole new set of merch. Maps, mugs, posters, clothes, a bomber jacket, apparently, and a dad hat.
And
tie-dye.
All right.
We worked really hard on them, so appreciate it. Go get it.
Now, Jess.
Yes. Okay, cool, epic. So this one is technically for both Cryo and Pulse, but we've got half of that, so we can still ask it. With Mara being gone all this time, how did you two organize his return and come to the conclusion that he would sacrifice himself? Was there a whole sequential narrative behind it, or has the middle bits just been left to imagination for how he ended up the way he was? Like all the extra power and dagger and such. Was this being planned even before he left?
Well, to begin with, he didn't have any extra power. He just leveled up like everybody else did. Like all the stuff you saw Mara do when he showed up wasn't extra power. That was just stuff druids can do at level 10. I'm like, he didn't get anything special. As far as all this, there's a full story. I talked to Pulse about it. He knows everything Mara did from the time he left Sazvengar until the time he came back, like every step of it. And as far as like a character passing on goes, I mean, he was super busy a lot and he needed time off from the show, and I was like, there are these options of how you can handle Mara, and he was like, there's actually other things that I want to do, and if or when I come back, I don't think like I want to just pick up Mara after he's been gone for like 20 something sessions. And I was like, well, these are the solutions that would be presented to you. And he was like, I think I would pick the one where I die. I think that's just a good way for Mara to end. He really liked that like the fight versus Drayden was how he would go. And he really liked the fact that like Drayden dies because like Mara and him are now connected. Like it was parallels he liked. So I mean, I say it to all of you guys all the time, but like at the end of the day, we're playing a game, and if you want to do something that you think is fun, like let me know and we'll try and make it work. And he thought that the most enjoyable thing for him at that time was for that character to not be his character anymore. So
fair enough.
And just to clarify before anybody starts theorizing or worrying, Pulse is fine. Pulse isn't like leaving. We're not kicking him out. He's not like being like, I hate you guys and blah 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 blah. Like, no, he was just super busy, and he was like, I feel like I'm done with playing Mara.
Another
I chatted
thing
with Pulse yesterday. He's doing great.
Yeah, Pulse is great. Like we're all still chill. We're all still good. A fair thing to clarify, because a lot of people have asked. We do not know if Pulse is coming back before the end of campaign 1. None of us know. Not even Cryo, as far as I'm aware. It is something to where when Pulse does the things that he wants to do, he may come back, he may not. Again, we're all still cool with him. We all still love Pulse to death. It's just he has his own YouTube thing to do. He's a fantastic speedrunner, has been making some banger videos on YouTube. And
yeah,
he
if
wanted
you
to
follow
chase
us
that.
and you don't follow Pulse, absolutely
Follow Pulse on YouTube.
Yeah.
He does great content. Sometimes even some of us show up in it, mainly
Yeah.
Crow, but you know.
He wanted to chase those things. And, you know, it would be bad of us to deny him of that. And so we don't know when or if Pulse will be back. And when or if we do know, we won't tell you. You'll just
way
know.
more fun for him to just show up.
Yeah. Which I think is a really good one to just like get out of the way right off the rip. It was like, yes, it was Pulse's decision. Yes, yes, he understood what he was doing, and no, we don't know if he's coming back. In whatever capacity he may choose to come back.
So,
Are you allowed to tell us what exactly happened with Mara during his time away from the party?
You know, I mean, it would probably be really, really sick if you guys sort of followed in his footsteps and found out yourselves. But like, that's a decision you guys make.
Cool.
Sounds.
I mean,
good.
Kaeda already talks to you. You know where he went to go to certain places, so you could always just go to those places.
Okay, Crow.
This
What
is
is
just
Crow do?
80. I've been watching him this whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
Anyway,
just
just next question. We're just not gonna give him the satisfaction anymore.
It's okay, baby. I love you.
You've already
Okay.
done it.
All right. This next one's kind of nice. Everyone asks how the characters are. How are you guys doing?
The characters or the cast?
The cast. How's the
Oh.
cast doing? It's like
I'm
everyone
sick.
asks how the characters are. How are you
Yeah.
guys doing?
For those of you in the Ko-fi chat, you know that I'll occasionally pop in on the thing. In short, your boy's fucking tired. But in long, no, it's actually been it's been going really well. Like, we're always so happy to produce Starlost and like see you guys get excited for the things that we get excited for. And so yeah, it's been super good. Stressful, don't get me wrong. We realize as the show grows that it's like there are some things we got to buckle in on. And that's a challenging thing to do because we never anticipated it getting to the spot where we would have to be writing a panel or organizing monthly things for things that pay us or paying an editor. But at least from my perspective, I'm super fucking happy. I'm so happy that this is a viable thing that we can not only buy but also sell. An entire fucking poster for our funky little world. That's super dope. So I'm really happy.
Don't let Noah talk for the rest of y'all. Speak.
Yeah.
I'm
What you-
sick.
I exist.
Vibes.
I already
Yeah.
said it.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm working on a lot of
Thanks,
Starlost
babe.
stuff behind the scenes and a lot of other various tabletop stuff. That some of which I can't talk about. I'm really glad World of Starlost is finally out. I'm really glad I got it to a place where I can get it out. I'm glad you guys can watch it.
Hang on, I got
wrote
K
down
real
how I
quick.
feel on my hand.
I'm
Okay, okay.
sleepy.
I
I'm
wrote down
very
how I feel on my
sleepy.
hand.
All right, there we go. Got K.
No, I got K.
I just jiggled
I'm
his
straight
PH
up
around.
not having a good time. Love
Um,
K. I miss him.
What about Grace?
Cross
How you
up
doing,
heading.
Grace? Poor
You can
Grace
answer
was
this question.
here.
You just plug your Twitter.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're here. You asked to be here. You can leave.
I'm doing okay. Ish. That's like the public answer. The real answer is I'm doing real bad, but I'm here.
Straight up
So-
not having a good time.
Wow.
But like, I don't know. I came back with an actual Super Bowl.
And
I
it's not
actually-
filled with
it looks
soup.
exactly
It's filled
the
with
same.
popcorn.
Jess,
Wait,
can we jump
show
to
me-
this one real quick?
Show me the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
show the mug and the bowl next to each other.
Yeah, please. Please.
Sure.
Holy shit! It's
They're the
almost
same
like they're like
size.
fucking size.
Did you bring the bowl in and then realize the error of your ways and you weren't gonna show the bowl off immediately?
No. I checked it. I messaged Oz. I said I came back with an actual soup bowl. That's why he started laughing.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
I'm glad you're doing
Everyone
okay.
else is like, I feel like shit. I feel terrible. I mean, I'm
Oh
doing
my
alright.
god. There's freaking drama right now going
Yeah.
on.
They're beefing with each other on this. On
We
this
had a
show.
good 2
They're
years,
fighting.
guys.
Keep it civil. Babe,
All
I
right.
expected
Anyway,
more.
just keep going. Just
Anyway.
keep going. No more.
Let's keep the ball rolling.
If you could, all right, this is a good one. If you could bring any NPC onto the ship permanently, who would you choose?
Petrie!
Patron.
Any NPC?
I've said
Any NPC.
That's
I know
not
Kay's
any
answer
NPC.
would be Dormo. Like I know that's Kay's answer.
the frog.
The frog is on the ship. Petrie is not because he's not a fucking frog.
He's a demon.
Demon frog.
Hmm.
Petrie's coming on the ship.
Permanently.
There's so much contemplation about this going on.
Yeah.
I can't answer. I can bring any NPC anywhere I want. So
Which
you
one
know.
do you want? Which one do you wish we had bonded with more so that they would come on the ship?
The NPC I wish you had bonded with more. You know, I just wish Nori was back on the show. Oh wait. I just an NPC that I like. Yeah, I wish Alina was. Wait a second. I could bring them on the ship when I want.
You can. That's why I'm just like, is there just an NPC that you wish we had bonded with more?
You know, if I was gonna pick any NPC, I don't think I'd put. I think the ones that are permanent are already there. If there was anyone I could bring on for just a little bit, it'd be Ahab. But it would have been Ahab before you knew who Ahab was. Like, I just think having Ahab for like 5 to 10 episodes on the ship with you guys would have been fun.
Oh yeah, Jess.
So
By
that
the way, make
probably
sure
would
you
have
say who asked the questions.
Oh, true. Okay, well, the first two was Jet, and this one is from Queen Cat.
Sick.
My knee jerk reaction is always Raiden, but we haven't met Raiden yet. Sorta.
Yeah, but still an NPC that you wish you could bring permanently.
Yeah.
That counts.
I just want him back. My second thought. The second thought was Kyle.
Oh my god, Kyle.
My third thought
you'd like
was
Kyle to be on your ship.
Yes. My third thought was Milnes, because
Milner.
I love that NPC so much.
He showed up for like 30 minutes when I had shitty internet, and he immediately skyrocketed to the top of everything.
Oh yeah.
I love Milner.
Milnes is made funnier by your lack of connection.
Milnes has bad Wi-Fi.
I was listening to that episode while I was at the gym, and I had to like stop myself from killing myself laughing listening to Milnes.
I'd probably pick Pietro.
Oh.
Fun.
Good one.
Yeah, having a vampire around might be pretty useful.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. Or it could be
Yeah,
really
or he
bad.
might eat some people in the night. But you know,
Oops.
these are mistakes that we
what was
make.
that, Crow?
We learn
What
from
was
them.
These are choices we make.
What was that?
Just keep going. No, just stop feeding this.
Going.
Stop feeding this.
Okay, all right.
Next question.
All right. The next question. Let's see. This one has been asked before, but we have different characters now. So, from Lily, if Starlost was a live-action show, who would play your characters?
Oh fuck! Who's gonna play?
We've asked this one before, but I think we need to ask it again because not everybody was on that Shanties.
You know, Milnes. I think Milnes would be Bradley Cooper.
He's already played one animal.
He's done a great job as Rocket Raccoon. I think he can be kicking a rocket.
I wanted Death Patel as Kieran.
Styx is dead.
You don't want Scuttle on the ship.
Dev Patel as Kieran. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Like, especially Green Knight, how he acted in that did work.
Oh yeah, that was
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage would be a great twink.
Peter Dinklage is getting a little up there in years though, and Twink is like 30.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think Peter Dinklage is in like his late 40s.
He'll be fine.
That's fair.
What? Ryan Gosling is playing.
We've already said that Twink
10.
also looks older just because he's had like a lot of heat wear and shit like that.
My man's tired. All right, yeah, that's fair. Peter Dinklage is all right.
I don't know who could.
Who the fuck ever said that, Noah?
We've said that Twink looks a little torn up from.
Yeah, not old.
That's fair.
His
arms.
Like anyway, it doesn't mean he looks old.
Someone down.
I don't know because I would have to have two actors. I would have to have a boy and a girl.
No, you need one actor. Like Adam Sandler.
You know,
got a Jack and Jill situation.
This is probably a dumb take, but the fucking kid who's playing Percy Jackson in like years from now, that's Doc.
What
like
about
when
the dude
he's
from Army
older?
of Thieves? What's that Swedish guy's name?
Huh?
No. Army of Thieves actors.
Patrick Diggory?
Matthias Schweighöfer.
but he's played by Matthias Schweighofer. He's German. He's not Swedish. He's German.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that fucking kid would just make a great doc when he gets older, and we just have to find a girl that would pair with him.
I'll put it in Ray Limit.
I'll give an actual answer for an NPC who wasn't on my list last time. I think for Errol, Jenna Louise Coleman.
Errol?
Ooh.
Not Errol, just Delilah.
Freudians live there.
Can I age them down? Like they're an adult now, but can I age them down to when they were a kid?
Sure.
No, that's not how that works. It's not a live action.
I don't
You're
care.
picking someone to play your character. You can't age
No,
someone down.
Noah said that he's going to wait until that one grows up.
If you had to pick someone today or in the future, not in the past.
Why is this a rule? I don't know then. I had an answer. I would have picked...
What was the answer?
Cole Sprouse.
Yeah.
Cole Sprouse.
Oh my god, Sprouse!
Zach?
No, Cody.
Cody.
Cody, got it.
Cody, his hair is like perfect. I don't know any child actors right now.
That's fair.
There was the people who played Harry Potter. No one
They're
else.
not children anymore.
They're not children anymore. That's
by the
dilemma.
way, don't know if
Crowd,
you know
who
that or not.
played
That was
Matthias?
23 years ago.
Hang on, I have a very important question. Who's playing Matthias?
I feel we had this discussion previously, didn't we?
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
No. No.
Kevin Hart.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Chuck
Crowd, who would play
Norris.
Matthias? Stop feeding them. Stop.
Jason Momoa.
No, why do you keep giving these names?
Jason Mimosa.
Why do you? It's Gerard Butler. It would be Gerard Butler.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
Yeah. I think I put a picture
Gerard
relevant.
Butler.
I think that's a good hunch.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bro just had a picture of Cole Sprouse, and I was like, that's not Gerard Butler.
It would be Gerard. It would be Gerard Butler doing a Russian accent, and it would be like a leaning into the fact that Matthias sounds Scottish sometimes.
Well, here's the problem though, because he can't do a Russian accent. Gerard Butler has Scottish.
He does a really good American accent. Why
It's
not
Gerard
Russian?
Butler, but in live action, he's voiced by Mel Gibson.
Oh no!
You said Danny DeVito is twink.
Danny DeVito would not be a good twink.
All right.
Oz plays the Gunge.
Who would play
Sitting there in his
Gillian?
guardian armor. I'm the
Who would play
trash.
who?
Who would play Gillian?
Oh.
Oh, we had this discussion forever ago.
You know
can't
who I
remember
think would
what-
actually be really good? Has anybody watched the Shadow and Bone series?
I have, yes.
I read the book.
Yeah, the guy who plays
Yeah.
Kiergan, he would be fucking great.
Kerrigan, you're right.
He would
Guy
be
who
a
plays Kerrigan
really
would be
good
fucking great.
Gillian.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Give me a second.
I'm looking.
Ben Barnes.
Barnes.
Yeah, Ben Barnes
Yep.
would be a great Gillian.
You know, actually, yeah, Ben Barnes would be a pretty good Gillian.
Anyway. By the map.
By the map.
At least he's shilling Starlost now and not himself.
I mean, he is Starlost.
Oh gosh.
All right.
There it is.
Question.
Jess, the question
Next
I have
question.
highlighted is very important. We have to answer this one. We told Kofi we would.
Which one? This.
It's the only one
this
on a Discord. Yeah.
Okay. Apparently I have to ask this question, but that's okay. I also told them they're allowed to hijack the show, so that's all right. Also from Lily, what's the no-go place for one-shots?
You want to say it?
It's Ice Home. I can't make a one shot in Ice Home. I'm not
No
allowed
one's
to make
allowed
a
to do anything in Ice Home until I do things in Ice Home.
Fair enough.
So for all of you who are like, when are we going to Ice Home? I don't know. I tried to force my hand. I tried to force the hand. It didn't work.
Yeah. Noah comes to me. He's like, I have this great idea. It's a one shot. The plot is kind of like this. And I was like, oh, okay. And he goes, and it's set in Ice Home. And I was like, no. That was the actual conversation. Like we were actually talking like in person, or not in
Pick a
person,
different
but
place.
on voice chat, like a
Yep.
full conversation. He goes, and it can be set in Ice Home. And I just went, oh no, it can't.
The beef has ended. Oh, never mind. I was like, it took me a second to read it.
You wish.
Yeah, it's okay. All right.
We will. I'll say we're like, if all goes according to various like pathways in my brain, we'll see Iceholm. We'll totally see Iceholm.
I just want you to know
Okay.
that if you said that, there's a 0%
That-
chance that I am.
That first part
Like,
is such a
I'm-
small chance.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
now going to make it my goal to never go there.
That's fine.
You just won't be there.
Twink
You just
really
won't,
hates
you
the
just won't
cold.
be in the episode.
I've been asking Cryo to go back to Iceholm since I made Hickory and Doc.
Maybe don't make them from a place so far away.
No, it was cool. And I didn't leave in 8 episodes.
He heard steampunk and he was like, "Let's go!"
I was sold. I
I'm
was on
sure
it.
Noah's so fast tracked on
I
his mind
love
makeup.
steampunk.
Like as soon as he hears one thing, he's like, "Yeah, no, all in on that."
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, listen, Karen's from the same place. If you guys go to Iceholm, you can take a detour and see where Karen's
You're not from there, though. You're from the Southern
He's from
Waste,
the
but you're
same
not from
continent.
Iceholm.
It's a continent. You have to go through one place to get to the other.
True.
Ah, Crow, that's
fucked up.
mean.
Fuck off.
That's rude.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep
I've
going.
gone
What did
so
he
many.
do?
I've-
What did
it's been
he
like
do?
years.
Don't worry about it. Just don't.
Being
I don't know.
Crow.
What
Babe,
I don't know
stop.
what he hung up. I'm not even. I haven't been looking at him. Next question.
All right.
I stopped. I was starting to
Da-da. Oh, this is a funny one. From Lebel. Oh, does Twink still have the jerky?
Oh no,
No.
it's all gone.
He ate all of it. Sad.
Yeah,
He's got to buy more. He's got to.
The joke
Gotta
is
buy more
over.
jerky. It's time to get more jerky.
unfortunately,
Alright.
that is not a thing he has anymore.
Sad.
The
All
end
right.
of an era, truly. Like when Lotus ran out of candy.
No, well, Lotus bought more candy. There's always the opportunity to get more. All right. This next one, another one for Cryo from Lily. Can we know
God.
more about how the Astral Hound would have worked if you hadn't banished it? It seemed really cool. I would love to know more about how it was going to function in combat.
You can absolutely know more about how it works when it comes back and tries to kill the party again.
Yep.
All right.
Or when it gets added as a monster on the Kofi.
On the Kofi. That's
On the
true.
Kofi. True.
I'm working with Oz.
Lily's
We
on the
talked about it. I guess I'll spoil this to a little bit more incentive for the Kofi. The original Astral Shade, before it got all houndified and lightninged, will be the next monster in the Monster Compendium.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
So more reason to get Kofi. First mate and officer gets the Monster Compendium. So if
First
you want to
mate
know
and
more
captain.
about the Astral Shade, that's your time.
True. Thanks,
I'm
Oz.
sorry, it was Oz trying to figure out where in his
You know what? I
camera
have a
needed to
great
go.
idea for us to be able to just keep going.
Now.
Nope, that's Ray.
Good job.
All right.
All right.
I can still see them.
Bro, I
both,
was
though.
promoting the merch. Suck my dick.
So was I.
I
Put
literally
it back
wrote
and
up,
just ignore it.
"Buy
Just
our
go.
merch."
Next question. You don't have to talk about them.
We
Just
have like
keep going.
2 hours. Don't worry. Oh,
I'm always
Well,
worried.
we have an hour
I
and a half
anxiety.
now.
Hour and a half.
We
Well,
are
it's fine.
silently in the background.
Oh, he
Alright.
doesn't understand us.
From Ewok in the Discord. Specifically, who is your favorite background NPC? The ones that you've only seen like once or twice.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Milnes.
Sally.
Milnes, Sally.
So,
Hello.
Hello.
Illness, 100%.
Well, this is pretty
Milnes.
cool.
Pretty cool.
Kay out here like it's Kaeda. Kaeda's the best. I never
Clark was
saw her.
also pretty cool. I did enjoy seeing what was just like a more mellow Socks.
Clark.
I
Like
do
Clark.
miss Clark. Liked Clark.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, it's already been said, but like Milnes was really fun.
Oh, Milnes is so fun.
He's just a little guy. Milnes and Boreas are both just small reptilian creatures that have extreme magical power. They're both just small sorcerers with funny
And I love-
voices.
Both of them started from the same character prompt, which is just a little guy.
Just a
Little
little
guy.
guy.
I honestly thought you were just gonna say both of them are just small and then leave it at that.
I think for me, I'd have to pick Astronaut.
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 That's true.
Astronaut is
Astronaut
fun,
has
too.
only shown up twice.
Like why twice?
Yeah.
Once or twice? Yeah, I do like Astronaut. I do miss Astronaut.
Great guy.
If he shows up for a couple of episodes, he might be in more episodes than his brother.
Oh my god! No.
More episodes than me.
True.
Not a hard vault to get over.
No. Matthias has been in more episodes than you. By like nearly double.
Well, yeah, but I pushed him off a cliff.
It
wasn't a cliff.
It was a crane.
So at least get it right.
Even better. That's cooler.
And you thunder waved him off.
And he ate
Pretty
that.
sick.
We eat those.
We eat those.
Eat those.
Anyway, anybody else?
I think that was everybody, right?
I think that was everybody.
Like,
All right.
everybody's favorite one or twice. All right. From Ace, is Fergillion alive?
Yeah, they didn't kill the frog. Did you see them kill the frog?
I think we have to interpret this one more of, is Gillian still there?
It's just a frog, my guy.
It's just a frog.
Just a frog.
It's just a frog now.
I believe we even talked about it in a recent episode, did we not?
No.
No? Okay. It might have been something
Nothing I know
after
of.
episode to where I just remember talking about that concept and wondering if Gillian was still there. But that man, he's just a frog.
Is it one of those things where you release a pet into the wild and you follow it on the camera and then a hawk swoops down and takes it?
Oh my god,
Except it was Gillian's soul.
Could you imagine you guys take him to a lake and you're like, you're just a frog now, and you release him into the wild and immediately just a hawk comes and takes him.
It's like that
Bye,
video
Gillian.
of that person. It's that video of that person who releases a butterfly into the air and then like the bird like just zoom and grabs it out of the air.
It's not a hawk swooping down. It's just a cockroach running full speed, taking it and leaving.
It's a Sawagan that like
Yeah, Lotus just
surfaces
grabs him
goes
and
over.
takes him.
Oh my
Lotus
god.
takes him.
Jesus.
Shakes you. All right. From Oz, what is every character's favorite food?
Shut up.
Skip.
Next.
Skip.
Next.
Hey, but have you guys answered that before?
Shut up.
Oz, you don't get to speak now.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Get out of here.
No. Bring me back. I have more post-its.
All right. Oh, this is a fun one for Cryo. Lily says, "What is your process for deciding how one-shots are going to fit into the main campaign?"
Well, Croetus was easy because it was a really long time ago, and it was kind of just background stuff that led into this. So, for those of you who haven't watched Seeds of Dawn, spoilers.
I'm in that one.
Crow had worked out a bunch of Hush backstory with me from the time. Crow actually came up with the name Croetus. Actually, we were brainstorming names, and so that one came from him.
Wait a second. Did he name it Croetus because he looked at the bottle of LaCroix he
Yes.
was fucking drinking?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 100% what happened.
Right.
Yes,
I had a
learned
bottle
that
and a glass of
recently.
LaCroix.
I named Agrahill, if that makes you feel better.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
But yeah, so there was this whole backstory about the land that Yubul was before, and then it was lost. And I remember Crow asked me while we were brainstorming, and he was like, "Wait, so what happened to Croetus?" And I was like, "That's a good question." And that's what I decided to do, an entire one-shot about what happened to Croetus.
Yep.
Hey.
As far as the other one-shots go, I kind of decide, I decide on doing the one-shot first, and then we partway through, I'm kind of like, that'd be neat if this was sort of tied in. It's like Fairmont being the person who hired everybody in the first Solstice. That just came about naturally. I told Ian about it because Ian wasn't going to be in the first Solstice, so I was like, what if Fairmont's the guy who hired them? And he was like, is Twink going to show up? Do I have to show up as Twink? And I was like, no. And then as far as other one shots go, it's just really it's case by case. There's always just a good moment where it's like, oh, there's a big world sort of happening. And I mean, I like to think of it in the sense of like anything I do in a one shot could be connected to another one shot or another campaign because the whole world is connected. So it's like, oh, we mentioned this character like Jack, and Jack hasn't shown up in the main campaign. He might not ever show up, but Jack has a whole story going on somewhere, and if we ever decided to do a one shot, now Jack's a character. So I try and approach everything like that, and I just kind of put moments that connect to other things in, because it's like, oh, big heroes doing hero things? Yeah, you might bump into similar situations or people. It's not super complicated. There's not like a dedicated process. It's not a science. It's mostly me just throwing stuff at a wall.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It helps when you create the world, and it also helps that like before Cryo and I started doing Starlost, we did a lot of things with a show called Ruby. So we learned the beautiful art of abusing the gap. If there's a gap in storyline, you can fill that gap, and it won't affect the main story, but it might interact with it.
True. So much fan fiction. Don't look for it.
Don't look for it.
No, you can look for it, actually. It's pretty good writing.
It's pretty good.
That's how I met these two. I read one of their things. And then it was only one chapter, so they didn't write any more after that.
We did.
There were several chapters.
Of the series I was reading, there's just the one.
It's fair. You know, that's not possible.
Don't listen to him.
Moving on.
All right. From Ewok, what can Petrie do to get in the boat?
Nothing.
There's nothing. There is absolutely nothing.
I don't want that
thing
fucking
can do.
freaking nature.
I mean,
on the
he
boat.
can climb in the boat, or Hush can summon him.
I
in the
just
boat.
summon him in the boat,
Yep.
and then he's on the boat.
He will
I
be
mean, yeah.
Destroy him.
He will be very
Look,
quickly
Hush.
desummoned.
Yeah, Hush, you can summon him on the boat. Lorelei will eat him. It'll be easy. We'll be all wrapped up.
And then
One
Petrie
day.
won't come back.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works. Petrie would 100% still be able to come back.
Yeah. He's a summon.
Have him fight the Gunch. If he wins in a bare knuckle brawl with the Gunch, I'll let Petrie on the ship.
No, that's not how that works.
Ian, you don't
It
understand.
is because the Gunch won't lose.
Not when I blow the fucking ship up. I'll lose that ship before that thing gets on it.
Ian, the Gunch won't lose.
The Gunch literally cannot die.
No, I'm not taking the chance. That's how much I don't want it on the boat.
Q in 20 episodes from now, Petrie is on the boat.
No.
Bro, I'm going to be honest with you,
0%
and this
chance.
is something I don't think we've talked about yet, but I don't fucking understand why you want Petrie on the ship so bad. He's a demonic frog being who wants to eat you.
Because Hush is a weird kid, and I like Petrie.
That's great. We don't like your fucking frog.
I don't like
It's not a frog. Stop calling it a frog.
It's totally a frog.
Why
It's
you
not.
hate Petrie so much. I don't hate Petrie. I just don't understand the obsession
They
with
have
Petrie.
no
He's just
reason to hate Petrie.
There's a bunch of things that can be summoned, and there's a bunch of
Crow.
and you guys haven't decided that they should be president.
Well, this tiger hasn't eaten me. It hasn't done anything wrong.
Crow,
We
you
tried
have
it.
to understand.
president.
Yeah, I don't have to
The
understand
party
shit.
itself understands there is just like a demonic eldritch being inside of Hush, and then you summon a demonic eldritch being.
Yeah.
We obviously don't want that thing around.
Oh no, you're used to it now, so you're good.
We're not.
Your patron is time, dog. I can have a fucking frog.
Yeah, but I don't ask for time to be on the fucking boat.
It's because he doesn't want to talk to
I
you.
had looked at you and said, I would eat you if I could.
Yeah. Nah, dude. Petrie's awesome.
All right, we're not letting it on the long story short is, we'll kill Hush before we let Petrie on the boat.
I actually told Crow, he was like, what do I have to do to convince Petrie to like hang out and be on the boat? And I was like, X, Y, and Z, but he's kind of just a demon that wants to eat things, including you. And he was like, I'll take that. I'll take those odds.
All
Here's the
right.
thing. He won't eat me, and all I have to do is XYZ. So he won't get on the boat, but I mean, like, you can't stop me from summoning him.
Give them
Yeah,
frog president.
but I
No.
will destroy the frog
Yeah,
if I see it on the
we
boat.
will take out the frog.
I will spend another spell slot.
Okay, Cryo, I have a better,
again.
more viable question. What can we do to take away Hush's ability to summon aberration?
You want me? What can you do so I can take away one of Crow's spells?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any precedence for that other than Arlashna giving you all the motes of fate, and
Sick.
even that is like on a that's like a.
I'm
1
calling
out of
up Granny.
12
I mean,
chance.
couldn't I technically ward it to prevent aberrations?
Yeah, you could ward
Oh,
the
you
ship,
could, yeah.
and then he'll never be able to summon an aberration on it.
I wasn't summoning an aberration on the boat anyway. Noah's asking, how do you stop Hush from summoning Petrie?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
on the
that's how
boat.
I can ward the ship to stop you from. Oh, you just mean in general, like completely. Okay. I was say on
Anyway,
the boat, I could stop you
I
from
would like
summoning
to. I would
Petrie.
like to say, if they find a way for Petrie not to be summoned, I would like to find a way for Doc and Hickory not to have a weapon.
There you go.
Ooh, there you go.
Cut off the arm.
I don't need
There
a
you
weapon.
go.
You started at the fingers, higher up on the shoulder.
Totally, somewhat unrelated, but since Crow mentioned weapons and stuff, I wanted to talk for a moment about the fight with Starlost Socks. When he triggered all of the wild magic and stuff, and
was
Crow.
so much.
I thought about this the other day though, because Crow was like, "Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a spellcaster. What am I supposed to do?
Oh,
Like, blah blah blah." And I sat there for a second the other day because I was like, "Yeah, darn, that sucks. So much wild magic." I sat there the other day and I was like, "This motherfucker's a rogue with knives."
Yeah.
So, do you want to know my thoughts with that? There was a part of me that was like, yeah, I could just not do this and then just like throw a knife, but also I was like, this is fun.
Okay, I understand that.
Ah, Jesus.
It's kind of fun.
They're soul knives, though. Is that not magic?
It's not a
Or-
spell.
No, they don't count as a spell.
They don't count as a
Wild
spell.
magic is related to spells only, not magic.
Gotcha. Understand.
So you could trigger like magical abilities, but
There was a way for me to avoid it, but I didn't choose it because the other way was funnier. I saw a unicorn!
I understand that. That's true. You did. What was the unicorn's name again?
Jorf? Wait. It was
Jareth.
Jareth, that was it.
Jareth.
Jareth.
I love that. Are Petrie and Jareth here? The unicorn's name is Jareth. I named the unicorn.
Yeah.
I love watching that moment and there's the look on my face of just like, no, actually, they're not here.
Can't wait to get Summon Celestial so I can get Jareth back as well.
Marlene, you're
There you
asking a
go.
great question that Cryo won't give me the answer to either.
Oh, how did Starlost Socks get the spear? Yeah, that sucks. You just don't know. You could have asked Starlost Socks.
Yeah.
We still can ask Starlost Socks.
Yeah, he wasn't there when the fight was
Still
over.
alive.
Still alive.
You think he's
somewhere.
gonna talk next time? He tried to talk and he got magic missiled to death.
It was a high tension
And this is Socks
situation.
we're talking about. Socks is so aggro.
It was a high tension situation. It had to be done.
No, but I understand your logic. I'm just gonna say no. But yeah, Noah mentioned that to me. He was like, when we find Starlost Socks, I'll negotiate that time. And I'm like, you're the person who played Socks. Name one time someone hurt you and you negotiated.
Yep.
And
Maybe I'll
I
be
was like,
Hick, and he just won't know.
every time someone like insulted Socks, you went full aggro. I was like, Kieran said one bad thing about Archibald, and you went through for the throat.
I did.
Oh.
Starlost Socks isn't negotiating with you guys if you see him again. He's killing you.
Nah, I got it.
I saw a question in chat that I saw a lot in Discord, and people had a whole discussion about Slav.
I was gonna ask what colored slot is Petrie.
Yeah, he is like a dark gray, like a black. He's black.
He goopy.
Gray. But like in the categories of slot, it's
Yeah, in the category of
slot.
slots, he is a black slot.
Oh,
but
black.
he's-
Okay.
he's like more grayish. There's art being made of him.
The lines are halfway done.
There's
Too
official
bad
art.
that
He ain't going
won't
nowhere.
ever show up again.
Try me.
We'll kill your stupid frog, dude.
We're not gonna. It's
No,
fine.
as long as it's not on the boat, I don't give a fuck what you do with the frog.
I don't know why you're so pressed about my frog. He's awesome.
Yeah, Noah. Unclench.
No.
Unclench.
Unclench the cage. Unclench the cage.
Oh god.
I'm choosing to be the villain with Petrie.
Listen, man, that
that
other
sucks.
hand is looking real tasty.
That's a not very good choice, Noah. It's a very bad fight to take.
It's a weird hill to die on.
It really is a very weird hill to.
I'm also not taking it with Doc. I as me. I'm taking it.
Stance
that
to
doesn't
stand.
change how weird the hill is, bro.
It's a
Well, no,
very
actually,
strange hill.
if anything, the hill would be better if it was Doc who was
Yeah.
like, "No, fuck this thing."
Yeah. This is personal.
Petrie is, in general, is a dot on the screen in crowd going, "Hey,
I will.
That's a very good point. That is all it is.
Yep.
That's. I mean, I'm still gonna keep calling him that fucking thing because that's what he is. He's that fucking thing.
That fucking thing.
It's so funny. This fucking thing layer on your CSP.
This
I
fucking
love so much when you ask, just what is that layer? Oh, that's Petrie. This fucking thing.
All right.
All right. Da-da-da.
Where's time at?
Because I know this one can't be answered.
Time is everywhere, nowhere. Just
From
talk to
Ace
him.
regarding
Movie.
Kieran lore, who is Atlas and Alara. I assume we can't know that one. Because-
I mean, you can. It's his foster siblings.
Oh, okay. Also, we can
He
know that.
had
one. There you
foster siblings.
Had.
go.
They weren't with him when you guys found him.
Yep.
He doesn't know where they are either.
He might still have them. He just doesn't know.
Oh no. It's a
He
hick
doesn't
and
know where
dog
he's
situation for
going, he
three.
didn't know where
Well,
they
don't
went.
worry about it because listen, you might also think you have a mom, and then you don't.
Kieran is a man outside of not time, but any sense of
Sense.
I was gonna say this one a little bit later. Well, I could say it now. From Lily again. What has been the most fulfilling part of being involved in Starlost, in or out of game? Yes, guess what? Grace can answer
Yeah,
this one,
Grace,
too.
you start.
Yay. I'm really excited to be here. Anytime that I get invited to do stuff, I'm just like, yay, friends! Hooray! Because a lot of my experience playing D&D, just like, I think I'm in my 5th year of playing this game now, has just been objectively kind of terrible. I had a really toxic DM for my first 5e game. The first online game I played with a bunch of strangers was also like was really, really toxic and not very fun, and like took me out of wanting to play with people online for a while, and so I just played with people at my school. And so like getting to know Noah, getting to know Cryo and everybody else as well, it's just been like I have friends. I'm taking chances that I don't think I would have taken a year ago, which is like we're going to a convention together. I'm gonna be playing on my 3rd one-shot with you guys in a little bit, and that's just been like really, really exciting, and it's led me to kind of make more choices with D&D and like what I want to be doing that I don't think I would have made a year ago when I was miserable at school still. So
I think that's it.
We're happy to give you a place where you feel comfortable and free to be yourself.
You're pretty aight.
I want to go last because you know me. I'll talk.
For myself, I think it's just seeing how nice and kind our community is. Like, you know, we pop into VC and everybody's just so sweet, so cute. And I say it to like everybody here is like, wow, the people who watch us, like, they watch us. They are genuine fans of us. That's crazy. So yes, thank you for supporting our show and what we do. It's very nice.
Yes.
I'll go next. Starlost got me to meet my partner.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Our relationship exists because of us.
Because of Starlost. That's true. Yeah.
I called Jess at like 2 a.m. the other night, and I was like, Jess, I just want you to know everything leading up to this point, me going to Canada, everything that's happened is because of a man named Pee-Pee Popity Po.
It's true. Yeah, no, it's true. We
You're
first
welcome.
started talking because I drew Pee-Pee juggling the other two.
You ended up dating Crow because you drew pee-pee. You drew his pee-pee.
Weird.
Yeah, but I also really like the people that I've met, like Cryo, like Noah. I mean, I knew Noah prior to Starlost, like Ian, Jess, Ray, Grace, Luca, Marcy.
You forgot Kay.
Kay. Oh yeah, he's right there. Kay. Sorry, I was like looking at everybody on the screen and avoiding Oz.
It is really funny because they're like, Crow called me the other day when we were going to film an episode, and there was just a terrible, like storm in his area that like knocked out everything, or no, it was just an outage. And like at the end of the call, like once I had talked him down, he's just like, I gotta thank you, man. Without you, I wouldn't have met Jess. And I'm like, dude, law of equivalent exchange. Without you, I wouldn't have met my partner either. But no, Crow, it's been great to have you, and I'm really glad that you've been able to be a part of the main campaign as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that you like Petrie.
I take it back.
Crow's been saying all this really nice stuff, and I can't take him seriously with the fucking sticky notes over his
I
face.
already tried the sticky note to tell him to stop.
In the middle of saying all that, he put up his hand and it just wrote poop across it.
He did that ages ago. That was at the beginning.
Poop, poop.
Ian, you want to go?
Huh?
You want to talk?
What am I talking about? No, I'm kidding. So for me, it's probably seeing everyone's initial reactions to the things we create. I love reading the spoiler discussion on the Discord the day of release. It's my favorite thing. It's the most rewarding thing to me. That's what I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oz, you don't get to answer because you don't participate.
No,
Oz, you get to answer. Shut up, Noah. Oz, what is your favorite thing about Starlost?
Oh, I was preparing an answer in my head and everything. I was like, I just like making. I just like making things, and it's like when you make things for yourself, you can just do them whenever. But when you make things that there is an audience that knows those things exist and that they will happen or that they should happen eventually, there's like an active impetus to keep making things. So like, hey, this thing's happened. Like, the whole thing of me like fiddling in the background. Like I've been changing this website every day for like the last month because I know eventually somebody will have to look at it. Versus the stuff I like, because I make things constantly. The stuff I make for myself, whether or not people see it is all down to luck and guess. But at least with Starlost, it's like I make something and there's like an active response to like, oh, people like this thing. People like derive some amount of joy or like attention from this random thing we've thrown together. That's it.
Yeah.
Cryo, would you like to go? Because I have so many facets I will talk about, and I don't want to.
I'm gonna go before you then, Noah. Because
Yeah,
I want to say stuff too.
I said I want to go last. Like I was very.
Yeah, we'll go Cryo.
Every day, I wake up and I think how lucky I am to be able to do this. Like, I make these things that I am obsessive over, that I world build and everything. And I mean, a bunch of you were friends with me before this. You knew that I write and world build and do random full hyperfixation shit. But getting to show it to you guys, and I mean, I ask you guys at the end of every single session if you had fun and what your favorite part was, because I love you guys having fun. I love making a world that you guys enjoy being in and enjoy learning about. So there's nothing more gratifying to me than at the end of a session when I ask if everyone had fun and hearing you all almost cheer yes. It's like the most amazing feeling in the world. It's super cheesy, but it's like it's the best feeling when we finish. And I mean, some sessions obviously we finish and we're all tired and exhausted and we all just kind of like mutter our way through. But I love those sessions when we finish and there's a big cliffhanger and everyone's like, "What?" And everybody just has a moment where it's like, "Did everybody have fun?" And everyone just goes like, "Yes." It's like it's the best. It's the most fulfilling emotional thing for me I think I've had in a long time. And I mean, in that same sort of vein, I love showing the show to the audience and seeing how they react. Just like Ian, I watch spoiler chat like a hawk when new episodes release because I'm just so excited to see what people think of things. And knowing how much you guys want more lore, like seeing everybody in chat kind of blow up just earlier when World of Starlost started playing, all of you went silent and everyone in chat went silent, and like it was just dead quiet, and it was just like I was sitting there the whole time like, oh no what's the reaction gonna be? And it ended and all of you immediately perked up and were just like, that was awesome, and everyone in chat was like, whoa. And it's such a cool feeling to know you guys have to know that the things that I do make other people happy, I guess, is the thing that is the best.
Yeah.
We love the things you make, and
Yay.
you are, along with Noah, are a big reason why we are here and continue to be here and continue to be able to do this show.
Hey.
Wouldn't be much of a show without your world.
I'm sniffly from the infection and from emotion.
And like sometimes you give people islands, like you gave me the thing that I can do. Literally the first sentence on my doc was, Cryo has given me an island. Time to do crimes.
Perfect.
Good.
No. I love enabling my friends to do more things in D&D.
All right. Before I give my answer, Luca put an answer in the Discord because he can't respond right now because he's in a meeting. His favorite part of being in the Starlost crew, my favorite part of being in the Starlost crew really has been two main things. One, meeting all the wonderful people from the crew. Every single one of the crew is full of love, and although I haven't been active, I miss hanging out at like midnight while Cryo and Noah rage at Apex while I do my Genshin stuff. LMAO. And two, seeing the community's reaction to the content we post is so heartwarming, and y'all are so kind and amazing. I love y'all. So that's from Luca. For me, so Ray and I have spent almost half of our lives knowing each other, which is a long time. If you really think about it, like,
friends. What kind of trope is this?
Fucking crazy. All right. And Ray has known me long enough to know that for the longest time, I never wanted online friends. I was that person who's like, I don't want connections online. I don't want to know people. I'm like, I don't trust all the people online. I don't think. And I decided one night while I was kind of at a low working on school assignments, I was like, you know what? I heard Ray has been doing this thing, this D&D thing called Starlost Seas. I'm like, you know what? I think it would be a fun surprise if I started watching this and surprised them and was like, oh, it's like I've been getting into it. I'm getting into D&D too because I really wanted something new. Starlost brought me out of an art funk. It was one of those things where I think I was in a rut and I think I needed a new direction in some way, shape, or form, and it brought me that. But I think that's the surface level of everything because I think Starlost brought me connections and the closest friends that I've ever had. Right? Some of the closest friends I've ever had. It's like not only have I met like, you know, like I was so nervous going into that first meeting when they talked to me about like creating that first poster because I drew Starlost obsessively for like months on end. And then Ray was like, "Hey, they love your work. They want to meet with you and talk about a commission to do like the poster." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Right. And then I slowly started coming into more of the VCs and we all started talking. And then like Crow popped in one night and we've been dating for 6 months. And it's like, I've met some of like the closest people, like some of the people that I've been the closest to ever. And then Ray and I got even closer too, because it was like, then I got really into D&D and it's like, it opened up this whole world that they've been a part of for like, before even I got involved with like their life or whatever. And it's become this whole like, it's become this like crazy sense of community that I never thought that I would ever get, which is like, and it brought this whole new energy to my work and it brought this whole new life that I didn't think I would ever have to anything that I would ever do. So like, that's my thanks, my little thanks to being able to be introduced to a lot of amazing people. And yeah. That's my little long and short of it.
We
All
love
right,
you,
Noah.
Jess.
Yeah.
Noah.
Hi, Kay.
Vomit your response.
Yay!
Kay!
Hey, just in time.
Perfect timing.
Fantastic. Kay can answer first. Hi, Kay.
What did you say?
What?
Sorry, Kay, what'd you say?
I said, guess which loser thought this started at 6 and not 5.
Not like we had a published schedule.
Oz. I bet it was Oz.
Yeah, it was Oz.
Yeah, that's why I'm still here. I thought I was supposed to leave like an hour later.
You're all good, Kay.
All right, Kay, you want to
Don't
jump
read the
in
question to
here?
Kay.
Yeah, just like read the question
Yeah.
to Kay, and I will let him run.
Yeah. So, Kay, the question was, what has been the most fulfilling part of being involved in Starlost, in or out of game?
The most fulfilling part?
Yeah, of being involved in Starlost, in or out of game.
We all got very emotional.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, well, this is gonna sound really stupid, but for me, it's nothing emotional that comes to mind. Maybe just because I woke up just 2 minutes ago, but it's like being a part of this has helped me like in very subtle ways in keeping my life together in terms of like, hey, like I have a scheduled thing, you know, like every week, and I am forced to interact with people regardless if on that week I am feeling like, you know, like, because I am the kind of person who, when I'm feeling real down, my immediate response is to like isolate myself from people and not like interact. But it's like, in a weird way, the responsibility of having to record this thing is it's like, hey, you, regardless of your negative coping mechanisms, there are not only like 8, 6, 7 motherfuckers waiting in a VC right now to record with you, but also there's all these motherfuckers waiting to watch this shit. So like, hey, get your shit together kind of thing. It's weird, but like that's just sort of my takeaway if I had to pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I don't think that's less emotional at all. I think it's like it's more of like it's a more personal kind of fulfilling thing, you know? It's like it helps keep you scheduled, helps keep you in line in a way.
We're happy to be able to help where we can.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Noah, it's your turn, which means that I will be right back, but don't worry, I can still hear you.
So
mean.
Just like, I'm
no
out.
turn,
I know
so,
it's.
I'm out.
It's okay. I can hear him. My headphones are Bluetooth. It's just I gotta pee. So I'll be right. I can still hear you though.
So
Go ahead.
that is not Kay's camera at all. Really to like put this all the way down at its core, the biggest kind of thing that hit me with Starlost, and I've alluded to it several times over the course of this show existing, is it was never supposed to work. It was like, in a weird way, kind of going back to the origins of it, this was a conversation that Cryo and I had in the middle of the night. I was going upstairs and I was just like, hey, we had a home game that was kind of falling apart just due to schedules and stuff like that. And I was just like, hey, Cryo, do you want to maybe DM a thing? Because with that home game, even I've always had that kind of production mindset to where it's like, I want to put this in front of people. So I asked Cryo if he was willing to pick up the DM's guide again and go. And we just sat and talked for like 2 hours. I was still on the stairs the entire time. Cryo's not even looking at me because it would hurt his neck to crane up that far.
That's true.
And we just sat and talked about these plans, about who we would invite, like how we would do it, like, you know, trying to figure it out.
I was watching Carmen Sandiego.
It's true. And so we got everybody together. We got Ray, we got Kay, we got Ian. Ray brought in Oz, and we just said fuck it. Like we went straight in headlong into this thing. And originally, you know, everyone was just like, it's a game, we're putting it out, we'll see what happens. And then this happened, which is a really weird thing to say. We realized that when the TikTok started going and people actually seemed to like want to watch it and find out what happens next and had questions, there was just this like world rocking moment of like, oh shit, people care about this. And then suddenly it was something different. You know, we started taking things more seriously. We started hiring editors. We cranked up the production value. We kept asking, what can we do to make this more? And then the Ko-fi happened because we realized it was like, we have a lot of things, but it's hard for us to produce it. I was still in college when Starlost started, working an internship, so I couldn't edit the episodes anymore. So we came up with the Ko-fi. We started paying Marcy. And without that, I mean, the show just outright probably would have stopped. It would have just become another home game. So at its core, it's like, this was never supposed to work. But I'm so beyond happy that it did. Because these are some of my best friends in the whole world. And don't get me wrong, it can be frustrating. It's hard working with people that you care about, because sometimes you make decisions that are best for the show, but maybe, you know, there's some conflict in the personal thing. And balancing that is challenging. But it's a challenge I would not give up. Literally every day we boot up, I'll shoot Cryo a DM, I'll shoot Oz a DM. We're coming up with new things all the time. And sure, it's not our job, but it's so lucky that we're able to even do that. To say like we have the funds, or we have the time, or we have the people to experiment with these things that we wanted to chase and tell the stories that we never thought we could. And that you guys come back week after week and you tell us how much you love it, or you have your own theories, and we get to see that we created something that gave us the feeling that made us want to do it in the first place. These like crazy shows with ideas and theories and art and stories, and it's just such a lucky thing. And it can be stressful. It's tough making sure the episodes come out every week and schedules get hard, but I wouldn't trade it. So in short, yeah, it's the biggest impact has been you guys made something work that felt totally impossible when we started. So thank you.
Did you cry, little pansy?
No. No.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Oh my
tears in there.
gosh.
How do you hear tears?
You can hear them.
Shit.
Can that be a TikTok? Just the trailing off of Noah's speech, like, you cry, Pansy?
No, I heard
Really
tears.
good TikTok. Sorry, I
All
mean
set.
Oreos.
That's fun.
Yo, you cry, Pants.
Making shit's cool.
Yeah.
Noah.
What?
He goes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool.
All right. Oh, great. This means that I can ask the Dolus questions now. Hang on.
Yo.
Oh, and Dolus questions.
Overload them with Dolus questions we've been skipping.
Are there even any specifically Dolus questions?
I saw like a couple. Yeah, I saw this one that interested me. Yeah.
Only the ones that interest Jess get asked.
This one interested me from Gil. Since Dolus is now basically his own patron, does this mean he can potentially get more spell slots?
No.
It's really simple. He's still a warlock.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, if I could get more spell slots, I would be doing it. That's why I am doing it.
Yeah,
with the
throw
rod.
a new spell slot.
Yeah, the rod.
You also already have more spell slots than the average warlock,
Yeah.
which is already really cool.
He's the Yogi Bear of warlocks.
Oh yeah, that's right. His mode of fate gave him another spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll just always have one extra spell slot of the highest available spell slots.
Yep.
Wait, there was a K question, but the question K asked.
Where? Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
It's a good one.
What was the question?
You asked, "What is this show? Who are you people?" Apparently,
You 100%
asked
asked that.
on-
You 100. Grandpa, go back to bed.
Okay.
All right. From Jet, how long did it take to create Starlost before you hit record for the first time? Once you all knew the cameras were finally on, what did you all think about officially starting a show, if you thought about it at all?
It was in a night.
How long? So how long did it take to create Starlost as a whole? That's for Cryo.
I think it. Well, I was also there in the beginning, but.
Oh no! You
somebody-
say something. No, say something. Go.
I believe we started planning in like late 2018.
No.
2019?
No.
2020? I don't remember. Some
No.
year. But I do remember the first date we recorded was late February.
Mm-hmm.
And before that we had like 2 other calls to talk about like, hey, are we doing this thing? Like getting to know
21st?
everybody. Because no, besides me, people they didn't really know Oz. Started recording it. It was great. D&D's fun. And then I remember we were talking about like, hey, when should we start like actually uploading this? Because we knew that we wanted to get a few episodes ahead so that Noah could spend time to edit and like figure out like, you know, the YouTube channel, stuff like that. Yeah, that's where my memory fails me.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
think we got
Big
8
one.
episodes ahead.
Yeah.
Episode 1 was releasing like the day we were recording episode 8.
Well,
Oz remembers this because it was so funny how people were like, "Oh, Kieran's great." No, it was episode 7 was going up because you were like,
Yeah. We also
And it was
recorded
the
on
next
mismatched
week.
days. We used to record on Fridays.
Mhm.
Yep.
But
Yes. Or Mondays.
No, we recorded on Fridays. Posted.
we record on Mondays now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at our sessions. First session was February 22nd.
Yep.
And the first couple
2020.
sessions were all Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
2021.
Oh yeah, we
So I remember-
switched.
Second anniversary.
Yeah, I remember there was a period of time
it was-
where like we would have Starlost, and then I would immediately have another D&D campaign, which was
Yep.
on Friday.
I
Yeah.
actually don't know. What was the distance
It was
between you
February
guys?
2020, Oz. It's called
No, it's
Math.
2021.
It was
Oh,
2021.
yeah,
Yeah, so it's our second anniversary.
it was our second anniversary of
in 2022.
posting on the channel, though, right? Or no?
Yeah, but it was only a 3 months difference.
Yeah.
Oh, really? We did it that
Yeah,
fast.
May
Holy fuck.
3rd. May 3rd was when we posted the first episode.
Yeah.
Time
I
is a
don't actually
social
know that.
construct.
It is,
So
100%.
Time is
what's
weird,
the
too.
distance between you guys deciding like, hey, Starlost is a thing, and like contacting the first person and then contacting me?
An
How,
hour.
Like how distant?
I asked
Really? It
Cryo
was
about
all
this.
just
We
you.
were up till 3 a.m. and I shot out messages that night.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it only took like a week or two before we even just sat down and recorded.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think it really took that long.
Nope.
Yeah.
The thing that took the longest because we started talking about it, but then nobody was free.
Yeah.
No one was free for a hot minute.
It also gave us time to like make our characters.
Mm-hmm. It gave me time to make an entire world.
Dude, imagine having all that time to make your character and then not completing your character. Couldn't be me.
I still have our Discord group, which is titled Yet Unnamed D&D Session.
When was it made?
Let me scroll up.
Intermission.
Yeah. But no.
The 13th of February.
So it was 8 days. It was 8 days between, hey, we should do this, and hey, we have done this.
Yeah.
And then as far as how does it feel knowing that you're, recording for an audience, you don't even pay attention to it, truthfully. You're just playing the game.
We don't really become super aware of the audience until the episode is through edit. Don't get me wrong, toward the end of episodes, I'm like, oh yeah, you remember at the very end. But at the end of the day, it's us. Like this is a group of friends and people who just love playing D&D. And so when the cameras are on, that's all we are.
Just a bunch of friends hanging out.
Bunch of nerds.
Yeah, a bunch of
I'll fucking come to Arizona. You won't say that to me at LAM, bro.
I will. I've called us nerds in person.
It's fair.
I think I was there. I think we were playing D&D.
Yeah.
We were, yeah.
Yeah, we were. That was my first time DMing, period.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Dudes.
But yeah.
Being dudes.
Yeah, I don't know if it really affects us too much when it comes to like what. Yeah, like I don't know. We don't really think about it as a show.
We mostly talk about things like you said after the session's over. Like, hey, maybe we do this a little differently because as far as from an audience perspective, it's not really something you want to see or blah 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 blah.
I will say
we don't do it in session. Like we just play a session, then we go, we might tune this a little bit, but it's nothing like major.
Yeah, not to spoil anything, but in an upcoming episode, Noah does a roll for like a big thing, and he succeeds. But he did it in like the background. He like DM'd me, and he rolled, and then we DM'd about it. And after session, Ian was like I know that Ian was like, I know that was a cool moment to like have a secret thing, and then it succeeded. But next time, it would probably be really cool if you rolled it like out in front, because then we can react to it and the audience can react to it, and like we'll all just have more fun if you do it like that in the future. And I think that's the most that kind of talk is like the most we consider for audience kind of thing.
Yeah.
I love you, audience. You guys are very supportive and very nice. If I ever start changing the way my character would act or interact with other people in an attempt to please one of you or a group of you, I am quitting the show. So
right. That doesn't happen ever. But it's more or less like the things we do as people while we're playing our characters.
Yeah.
I thought Kay was gonna say if I ever change how I play to please the audience, that's a skinwalker.
I thought they had permission to kill me.
The only way that we really modify a lot of things is just like how we present the game that we're playing. It's very like we always play it the same. It's just like there might be an extra step, there might be a pause. Like, most shows don't pause. Like most actual play, we're not like, hold everybody, let me switch the layout. Like, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like we're just playing D&D, and then we figure it out in the edit.
Yeah.
I mean, Marcy figures
arguably,
it out
what
in the
you're
edit.
doing works. So if you change it now,
Oh, don't worry. In campaign 2, there are definitely some modifications I want to make.
Oh.
They're not worth integrating toward the end of campaign 1.
Live session 2?
Oh.
Hey, what's definitely happening? Campaign 2. I'm back for the first 8 episodes.
Nope.
That's just the trend from here.
No.
We're just in the
He's going to
first
be in the
8.
first 8 and the last 8 of every campaign.
And
Oz
it's
just
always
gets
Kieran.
When Oz shows up, that's when we know campaign 1 is
Always
ending.
Kieran.
Yeah, that's how you'll know when the campaign's almost over. I show up, a countdown starts.
Yeah.
Episodes.
It's like when you're writing a
Talking about
paper
the,
and then
the Ragnarok of this world, whatever
Yeah, it's like
gonna be
Majora's
called.
Mask. Damn it,
it's like when
Oz!
you're writing a paper and then like for the last paragraph you started off with in conclusion. And
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh well, it's ending.
This fucking guy again.
You're the hook in the closer.
I end the prologue.
Yeah. Okay. This is a fun one from Lily. What was your process for deciding what your character's personality was going to be?
Oof.
For me, it was super easy, right? Because all I said was like, I've always played characters that personify things that I'm not. So I'm just gonna play a character that personifies things that I am.
Yeah.
So Twiggy's is a giant personification, like it's exploded to the max, like it's heightened, but it's just my characteristics.
Yep.
Ian woke up and decided to do an Irish accent.
Is Ian hyperbolized?
Yes, it is extremely hyperbolized.
Ian Extreme.
V2.
Ian 2, Electric
Final
Boogaloo.
Fantasy 14.
Ian squared.
Extreme.
Gnomish Boogaloo.
Crow, what about you, since you want to speak?
I want to speak.
Yeah, the ADHD is catching up to
Yeah,
you.
we can totally.
Yeah.
You're doing
I was
weird
still
faces.
thinking. I was very much not expecting to speak the last.
You're not
Too
going
bad. Go
last
now.
because Noah's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't give me enough time to think, but I think I have a good explanation. I wanted to play a character that wasn't at all like I am. I'm very loud. I'm very confident with my words at times, and don't look at me like that. You're making me feel not confident with my words.
First off, the thing is you said that you were very confident with your words, and then you followed it up with "at times," like you weren't confident.
I wanted to. I'm a very loud, proud dude, and I wanted to play a character who was not that. Actually, the exact opposite. Who was scared and quiet. And like normally, a lot of mine, I played Pee Po, big loud man. I wanted a quiet-spoken person who would give me a challenge, because a majority of my characters, I've played a lot of characters, but one trope I haven't played is really shy quiet, because it's just hard for me, because it's just not something that I deal with often, being like unable to speak, because I can talk for hours and just feel I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, I wanted to play a character that wasn't anything like I've done before. I thought a character so quiet that he can't even speak was something so different, and one that is so afraid of things around him that he's unsure of almost everything, and get to develop. I really wanted to try that, and I feel, and also, I don't know what's happening a lot of times with Starlost, and Hush doesn't know a lot of things that is happening with Starlost, so it just works. Sometimes it's Hush, sometimes it's me.
The freedom of playing a child.
Yeah, there are many
True.
times where they're
True.
like, yeah, we fought a Leviathan, and I'm like, what? And Hush is like, what? So it's like, I didn't know about that, Hush didn't know about that, so it just works in character.
Genuine reactions.
Genuine
reactions to a lot of things.
Live Crow reaction.
With Lotus started as a concept, literally as me going to Cryo and being like, hey,
this was even before Starlost was like in the making. It was like, hey, Cryo, do you think like a DM would let me like be an Aarakocra, but like their face, like their head is human? And he was like, yeah, it would depend on the DM, but I don't see why not. A few months later, hey, do you want to play in this new campaign? And I'm like, hey, can I play this idea that I had? Because you said you would allow it. So that was how Lotus started. All of my characters take an aspect of myself, whether it be like a situation that I've been, or a part of my personality that is like very specific. Lotus is, I won't get super into it because life. Lotus is a situation that I was in for a few months back in sometime in teenage years. And it's taking that concept and then adding the fact that she is a child. She is 2 years old, Aarakocra. She's very young, very like, wow, what is this? 8 intelligence. I don't know what the fuck's going on. She was initially going to be like this neutral good character, very nice, very polite, just very curious about everything. And then I just started killing people. So then kind of switched from neutral good to chaotic neutral. Natural progression of my characters. It was really funny because I think it was like literally a few episodes after the when we were in Shade Step with the banquet and all the like kicking a knife into a person. I looked at her character sheet and said neutral good. I'm like, no. It's been changed ever since. So yeah, Lotus, very different from me. I'm introverted, she's extroverted, but it's super fun because I just get to say shit off the top of my head. And sometimes I just shrug it off as like, I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm a kid.
Yeah.
Playing low int kids is the best.
Absolutely.
It's the best.
And she has like high wisdom, so that I can just like throw out like wisdom sometimes. And it's like, you know, it's great. I really like playing as Lotus. She's super fun. Especially recently, because there's just so many things happening. And
trauma.
Trauma. And so it's like getting to roleplay a character who just is going through the shitter when they're usually very like hyper, very like happy. It's all a facade. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking.
No, that's good. You're fine.
Now is the time to talk.
It just became me rambling.
No, you're
fine.
fine.
Do you want to talk about Kieran?
Oh my god,
Pulse.
Pulse effect.
Hey, yo, Pulse.
Hi,
Pulse, big fan.
Oh my god,
Pull up Pulse.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Effects.
Oh my
What about
god.
high-end kids?
High-end
Oz,
kids.
let's only talk about Pulse.
High-end kids. I love Scribbles. Scribbles.
High-end
You have to
kids
be
are also
confused.
very fun to play.
You have to be confused because you're a kid, but also too smart in some ways because you're high-end.
Yeah.
I always play high-end kids, like high-end, low whiz.
Are y'all like doing something?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, are we doing something?
Pulse and Starlost.
Well,
Hi,
shit.
Pulse.
I'm
Pulse
out of
effect and
camera.
Starlost win.
Yeah, Pulse Effect and Starlost win.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Pulse, we had to make sure we nipped a rumor in the bud. Do you hate us?
No.
All right, sick.
Who's saying
Nobody
that?
said it, but we're gonna crush this before it can ever become a thing because we also have to tell them that you're just gone right now.
Yeah, I'm just popping in real quick. If I mean, I can answer questions if y'all have any for me.
You know,
I
should we
think you
backtrack
skipped
to
one,
the?
didn't you?
Oh yeah, we can backtrack to the fulfilling one if you want.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. We had a question earlier from Lily. What has been the most fulfilling part of being involved in Starlost in or out of game?
Causing your lives to be that much worse in game, like you know, like crashing a ship or smacking with like traps or just getting into trouble.
Anytime
a
the
dog.
audience is like, Mara makes honest mistakes. They're not mistakes.
friend.
Yeah, they're not
Pulse
mistakes.
is
They're
just like
intentional.
this. No.
The dog fucking kills me to this day. Dude.
The best moment fucking ever.
Yeah, man.
As somebody who plays with Pulse as well, can confirm this where he's just allowed to do the chaos. Like he plays a high-end kid in the campaign that he plays with some of the rest of us. It's like that is chaos. That is chaos. He pulled from the deck of many things and decided to change his whole backstory. So
Sticks
that
and
was fun.
sins.
Sticks and sins, like
Fucking fish that just drowns the whole time.
Pulse does the
Yeah.
so you know something is going.
Yeah.
Pulse wakes up and goes, "Today I will cause problems on purpose."
What about the Mara one at the very beginning that Cryo kind of answered?
Oh
Oh yeah.
The process for deciding.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one that we got pretty close to the beginning. I think it was actually the first one. With Mara being gone all this time, how did you two organize his return and come to the conclusion that he would sacrifice himself? Was there a whole sequential narrative behind it, or has the middle bits just been left to the imagination for how he ended up the way he was? All his extra power and the dagger and such. Was this being planned before he even left?
What did you answer for that, Cryo?
I told him that there was story. I mean, all the stuff
Also,
I told
can you post that in chat, Jess?
Yes, I can.
Because that's like a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you. There you go.
I told him that there was like a story and that you reached a point where you're just super busy and you were like, when eventually I'm not busy anymore, like if it would feel hard coming back as Mara after all of that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Was that accurate enough? Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess for me personally, Mara feels in a way like a side of me that I wanted to leave behind. Just I feel like I really rushed when making him in general. And I wish I'd put more like detail into it, because I was just kind of like throwing the idea of like, you should make a druid. This is why, and I love playing as a druid. I think it's just like the way I put Mara together. I didn't know fully what I was like doing in a way, I think, and a lot of that I think you can kind of see whenever he like evolves over time. I did ask for some of these things to happen, like how he was a what is it? I forgot what like
Circle of the
class
Land.
he was. Yeah, like God, Circle of the Land was so boring. Oh
He was
my
Circle of the
God.
Land, and then so we changed him to Circle of the Stars because that was more interesting. Or Circle of the
Circle of
Stars. 'cause That was
Stars,
more
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, overall, I think when comparing him to like this other character that I'm playing, I think I could do better, maybe. But also just mostly a case of I've been very busy, very very busy.
Oh yeah.
As of lately.
We
But
plugged
yeah.
your YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. We had to.
Yeah, we basically like came to that conclusion together.
And
We
before
worked
anybody
something out.
jumps the gun on this, when Pulse says he's playing another character, he does not mean in Starlost. He's playing a home game. This is not. Stop it.
Some of us.
I don't know, Pulse, do you want to play in Starlost Seas? There's a little campaign I DM'd. Are
Yeah.
you interested?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll talk about it.
But yeah, I mean, Pulse, we're glad you were able to stop by and ask some and answer some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is technically the one that they were in the middle of answering. That you
yeah.
popped in the
Let's answer
middle
that
of.
too.
He also
Oh.
actually kind of answered that one.
Yeah, he kind of just
Yeah,
answered
true.
it.
Yeah, he technically did answer that. Yeah,
Wait,
what was your
so-
process for deciding what your character's personality was gonna be?
Oh.
You kind of did answer it, yeah.
Okay,
Kinda.
here's the thing. I know this though, because Pulse came up with the pun for Mara's name before he came up with Mara's character.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, like I think usually for me it's like name first, everything else later. Just because, like, making a D&D character's like backstory is just really difficult, I'd say. It depends, but yeah, it was definitely like name first, do stupid things with that name that like correlate with that name, and then just be stupid.
Wait, is Mara's name a pun?
Okay.
Who are you?
No, but I think his mentor is though.
I loved so much the moment towards the end of session
71.
Session 80 for us, but episode 81 for everybody.
81, fuck.
When Kay just goes,
Yeah.
wait, your master's name is Cannabis?
Kay had such perfect timing on it because I was in the VC and no one else noticed. And then Kay pointing it out right at the end. It was such like
So
a whiplash.
That was so good. Good moment.
It's such a good one.
I can probably say for one more question if we want to like push that forward.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see then.
There is one specifically about Mara, but we kind of already hit it.
Wait, one more time, sorry.
There was one specifically about Mara, but we kind of already hit this one.
Yeah, that was like what went into planning what happened tomorrow between his split and the party and return. Like that was basically that's basically the same as the other ones. I was like, I'm not gonna.
I think I have a good one for Pulse since we want to like make sure that it's a Pulse centric question so he can go on.
Yeah.
Pulse, what was it like coming into the session knowing that you were dead at the end of it?
That's a good one.
Man. He also put that in chat.
Yeah.
So I obviously had to keep it a secret because, like, I know in particular, one person DM me, Ray. They were like, "I'm so excited to have you back. I can't wait to play with you,
guys,
kid." And I was like, "Oh no."
We had to pause for Pulse to come in, and like as we were setting up the new layout and everything, all of us are just like, Pulse, it's so good to have you back. I'm so excited. Like this is gonna be awesome.
Listen, I may or may not had it spoiled for me. So I kind of already knew what was gonna happen.
Did you?
I did. I'm no names. I already knew.
What do you mean no names? It's
There
me
are only
and
two
Pulse,
people.
and I
There's
didn't
literally
know
two
you.
names.
I'll DM you, Cryo. I'll DM you.
The other
Yo,
name
wait,
that is
DM
involved
me.
in the two names.
I'm kind of curious.
Wait, I want to know too.
What is
Nope,
this?
too bad.
What is this leap of what?
But yeah, so
and I was like, that's news to me.
Oh my god. That's hilarious, actually.
Yep,
I'm
pretty
gonna
funny.
I'm gonna give them so much shit.
You should.
Who was it?
It's fine. Let's just move on.
Oh,
Anyway, Pulse,
Never mind.
coming in knowing you were gonna die.
yeah, just hearing everyone's excitement, I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be a tearjerker right here." Because like, yeah, I didn't exactly know how Cryo was going to do it. Not like fully or like whenever I would like have these moments, because like he had to, kind of fill me in on like what was I doing in between here and there, and like I was just like, how am I going to like give this all to the party? And my first response was run away.
Yep.
Yeah. That was
just because like I was I had like plans to like run away. Like I was gonna show off like all my new powers and stuff, run away and just try and like die alone.
Yeah, I was like, you were trying to die like a sick dog. Like you went to go bury yourself in the backyard.
It was so fun because
Lotus.
Pulse, yeah, I was like, Pulse did that, and I was just kind of sitting here like, what? Oh, okay, I guess you're running. And then he's like, it was so funny because I think there's a moment in the show too where like you've gotten tackled like 5 or 6 times, and I was like, Pulse, you're not you're not getting away. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
why you're
that was-
still
And then I
running.
locked it in by stabbing the hour through his leg into the fucking cobblestone.
I honestly, that was the sound of shock I make when you do that. Jesus Christ! That was totally genuine. I was genuinely just like, holy shit! I was so startled. You were like,
Actually,
I'm stabbing it through his leg, and he's not going anywhere. And I was like, oh my god, this is not where I expected any of this to go.
Can I ask
Thought we
you
were
a
gonna-
question, actually?
Sure.
Yeah, let's hear it.
How did y'all feel about me coming in and then just dying?
Dude, I can't speak for everybody here, but I know like when I was talking, like, you know, when Doc and Mara were talking, and Doc was kind of reminiscing, it really did feel like, in a weird way, it felt meta, like me kind of begging you to stay in the campaign and to stay around, because it was pulling up just a bunch of old memories that you and I have talked about so much, about just things we love about Mara and Doc. You know, the temple where you got an arrow through your arm, and just all these different moments, because it hurt, because I didn't know you were leaving, obviously, and so when that became real, I was really sad because I love the fuck out of you, Pulse, and so it was something to where it was very real for me, and I knew it would be very real for Doc to like reminisce with the fact that in our mind we had spent over a year with you. And for them it had been the craziest like month. So it was a very weird duality to where I was like, I know you're not mad, I know you're not going anywhere, but I was mourning it in a way.
Yeah, for me, like I said, I was kind of spoiled on it, so I knew there was nothing that was gonna happen to keep Mara. So like I was like, I'm just gonna lean into it and play it a little bit, and I wanted to play up to the fact of you feeling fulfilled in your death to give Mara that perception and all that. So like I wanted to try to play into that as much as possible at the end, and I kind of did that a little bit when we kind of talked one-on-one. But I was like, man, like I already kind of know what's happening here, so I'm just gonna play into it.
I also kind of already knew that it was happening. I was also spoiled on it from the past, going into it. So I had already, like as a person, made peace with it. So it was interesting just going in to that session, or to the second half of that recording, of just like, I am going to have to say goodbye to this character by the end of this. Like, my mind was like racing, because like I wanted it to be special, because with Mara and Dolus, I feel like they did have like a very strange but very real friendship there, and so like respecting that and your character, and just trying to like play into it, like how Ian said, and just make it as good as it could be of a sign off for you, was what was really going through my mind at the time.
Who the fuck couldn't keep their mouth shut?
Don't worry about it. Hey Ray, how'd you feel about it?
Lotus had so much she wanted to tell Mara. Like, ever since Westwood, I was just keeping the back of my head like, all right, Lotus is gonna talk to Mara one of these days about Lotus backstory, because Dolus did that. And we just never got to it. And now, you know, Lotus...
And now you'll never get...
Yep. No, I'll never get that. It's just so funny, because in our home campaign, like way back, it was also like we stopped right before the session where like my character is going to talk to Pulse's character about a few things as well. Is like, Pulse, buddy, we gotta, you know,
buddy.
But yeah.
Pulse, buddy.
Yeah. I really love Mara, but I am excited to see what new character you may potentially bring either into this one, like into Starlost 1, or in the next campaign if you are to join. Because I fucking love your characters. They're always so fucking unique.
I do my best.
Pure chaos.
Genuinely crying during that session.
Crow.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, looking at you, like I had to hold back so hard, which is why I had such a hard time talking. It was all going down. I was
After
like, "Oh, don't let him see your weakness."
After we stopped recording, Pulse was like, "Fuck you guys." He was like, "You almost convinced me to stay, but like I'm locked into dying."
I'm gonna be 1 million with you. I also kind of had it spoiled.
What?
Oh my god.
The one thing. Okay. I'm not gonna say I had. It wasn't like this is gonna happen, but it was like this is probably gonna happen. And the one thing that I was the most surprised about, which is really funny, was when Pulse just joined. I was genuinely pogging and was like, "You knew that was gonna happen." And I was like, "Hey, I forgot."
So only Ray and I didn't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really was
it's not
only
like
you
I
and
had it,
Ray
like,
because
said
I.
to me.
No, it was also only you and Ray because I also had.
Well,
like,
we
an
know
inkling.
Crow
but I
told
guess I had
you.
an inkling afterwards.
God damn it!
No,
Okay.
I had an inkling before too.
You're done.
Right. It wasn't like I was told specifically like, yeah,
Yeah.
this is 100% going to happen. It
Yeah.
was this is probably going to happen. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay, this is the session. I felt like the flow of it, and I was like, yeah, this is happening.
All right, so to be fair, different spoil than my spoil. My spoil was like straight up.
Yeah. My spoiler was like
You had a feeling, like you had in the back of your mind, you're like all these things, boom.
but no, I had this is probably going to happen, and then
Yeah, and then this
I
is
was
happening.
told this was probably going to happen, and then
Yeah.
I was like, okay, it's going to happen.
I knew Kay
Theories
knew.
and assumptions.
That's it. I knew Kay knew.
I wasn't gonna tell anybody that I knew, but I can tell them now.
It's just so
Yeah,
funny
man.
watching everyone reveal like one by one, like, oh, I knew. Oh, I knew. Oh, I knew.
Did y'all know I knew?
Oh my god, did you know?
No, the second that you started doing that, I was like, oh, Pulse is doing this and he knows he's gonna die.
We started doing what?
When you stabbed Drayden, I was like, oh. Okay, yeah, you're going. All right, well, shit, bye, Pulse.
It's like in a video game where you stumble across like a cutscene flag.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Yep.
somebody's about to... And you've had, like, an NPC tagging along with you for a while. And it's just like, yeah, this is the scene where they die.
I don't know. It could have gone a different direction.
Starlost.
It could have, but it didn't.
Because, like, me and Cryo definitely, like, discussed that.
Yeah. Didn't have to end with him dying.
Mhm.
But these are choices we make.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
That was a good one.
All right.
bringing Mara back.
There you go. But Pulse,
Next
thanks for stopping
question.
by. I know you probably got a dip.
Yeah, I smell my food, actually. It's
Ooh,
not-
go get your food and then do
Lucky.
your
Alright.
I've just been
thanks
sitting here
for-
eating
thanks for
goldfish.
stopping in, dude.
Yeah, we
Hell
love you,
yeah.
buddy.
Fucking
Thank you,
lucky.
Pulse.
Talk to you soon,
Bye
bud.
Bye.
Goodbye forever.
That's what he said.
So much.
Damn, I wish Mara had said that.
Goodbye forever.
For once, he would have
No.
actually meant it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine just as he leaves, just goodbye? Just the Discord leaving sound is Mara.
Back to the question from before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what you were talking about? What made you feel fulfilled?
No.
We did that.
It
No,
was-
it's like-
It's
We did
character
the
creation. now.
personality.
What was your process
Oh,
for
the
designing
personality one, that's right.
Yeah.
I think I was it me?
Yeah.
It was
There's
you,
Oz
and
and
Pulse brought
Kay
it up.
still
Oh.
left.
I didn't talk about shit.
Oh no, as well.
and
Sorry.
no, it's also left. My thought with Kieran, as is probably obvious, I wanted to play a guy who was confused because what I like my thought
Yeah.
is like I like playing fundamentally good people. When I write stories, I like it's like the basic good guy wins, that kind of stuff. Like a fundamentally good person who is completely unsure of what he is doing, how he's going to do it, and even really what that good he's trying to do is. Because when you DM, you always know the answer, or you know where you're going. And a lot of times when you write a character, even if you don't know why they're doing it, you know what their arc is going to be. Like things will throw up. But with Kieran, it was something where Kieran is just going for it. It's I'm gonna try and quote Latin and forget here. Pergo modo et duxit via degressit suasum. It's basically push forward wherever the path leads you. You just keep going. And that's kind of how I built Kieran's personality. He is very confused. He has no idea what he's doing, but he is very sure of him doing it anyways.
That's the part that I think came off that was just so fun about Kieran. And in the worst way was he had no fucking idea what he was doing, but he talked with absolute confidence.
Yes.
Which was the worst mistake.
All he is sure of is that he wants to do what is right. And so if he is he feels that if he is certain about something, it is the path he needs to take.
He was just really, really confidently wrong.
Yeah, constantly. Don't know where I'm going, but I get there fast.
Okay, you want to go or me?
I can go pretty fast. Coming up with Dolus' character and personality, the fun thing about that is that I didn't think about it at all. Really, even Dolus as a character, I didn't even think of it. I talked to Ray about their character and then I ripped it off.
Not true. I asked I knew I was gonna play a kid, and then I was like, "Hey, do you want to like have interaction?" Sorry,
You want to be my big brother?
No, Ray was well, it was because I very much appreciate Ray trying to give me the credit, but and give more credit to it. But what it was me sitting there for days being like, I don't know what character to play. I can't come up with anything. And Ray being like, your character can be related to mine. I was like, sure. And so I stuck with that. And I really didn't like think too hard about the personality wise at all. Like I just sort of went with it. Like I think there were only two things that I really thought about in any respect. Was the first one being like I want to make a character who is like who is super like obsessed with like you like in like anime it's called like having like a sister complex, like taking like super overprotective but not make it weird. And the other thing that I thought of like many sessions in was this idea of I just thought the concept of a guy who like a D&D character, like, you know, because there's the big stereotypes of like don't talk, just fight and like kill and like murder hobos and whatever. And it was just like I want to make a character who really doesn't like killing, like who like that is like at least like at the beginning of the campaign, like that was his like plan Z, like try and come up with any other sort of ideas and then like building on that of like why and such and such. But yeah, that's, I mean, in terms of actually building the character prior to playing him, it wasn't a lot of critical thinking that went on there. But I'm glad you guys like him.
I love Dolus so much.
Dolus is great.
Dolus is
also, I just want to
amazing,
say,
and we love
Kay,
him.
that was like one of the most Dolus possible answers. It's just like, what thought did you put into this? I don't know. I didn't really put thought into it.
Yeah.
Like, it's very, very Dolus response.
Does Dolus still keep track of his kills? Queen Cat asks.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
I think one of the hardest things about like starting a new character in a game that you know is going to go on for a while, because one-shot characters are a different beast altogether, but like for a full campaign, there's always like the first like 5 to 10 sessions where you just like you know who this character is, but you don't quite know who this character is, and so you're like, as you're playing, you're trying to figure it out as you go. And that's one of the hard parts about like being on a show and doing it, is like you're trying to figure out who it's going, and the audience also has to be introduced to this character, so you have all these things that you're thinking about all at once.
I mean, you can see it really clearly in not only in our show, but in a lot of other D&D shows too, where there's always those moments when like people are first introduced, and it's like, oh, and this is so and so, and they blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, they must be a really serious character, and then like 20 sessions later, they're like, they're blowing up like a random building with a cask of whiskey they found while they were like drunk in the bottom of the tavern or something. Like there's a million possible things that are just not what you would expect from the original character introduction. Like Socks was introduced as this really sort of like, he's a kind of actually proper looking like professor type and blah 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 blah, and then he regularly jumps in front of like creatures with full intent to murder him.
Yeah,
that's one thing I actually, it's like I didn't expect Dolus to be as comedic as he is. Like, it was one of those things where, because I am just as a person, I try to find a lot of ways to make things funny, and so it just sort of was the natural progression of like, hey, this character is very serious, like in his personality and motivations, but I can make the situations surrounding him very funny just because of how serious he is about things. And because he's so serious and he's so like prideful in a way, but he is just so uneducated.
That's part of the reason why I love Dolus so much. And actually, like in the early game, like the first 15 or so sessions, however far I'm in at this point, I don't remember, but like it was Dolus's complete deadpan, like, fuck it, I'll go along with it, with the Duke of Egg stuff that actually inspired the Duke of Egg shanty that I later wrote. Fun little fact about that. Because I just thought it was so funny. And, like, Eggle just being like,
All right.
yeah, okay, like...
I'll say this, I've said this before amongst all of our friends, so I don't think any of you are going to take any offense or anything. I think Kay is one of the funniest people I've ever met, if not the funniest person I've ever.
No, it's so true.
Yes,
it's so true.
Hey,
Kay's
Kay,
definitely one of the funniest people.
if you were to be in the mafia, what would your name be? Genuinely, what?
Donkey.
What? Donkey.
Donkey.
My God.
God.
I said that joke like 3 years ago, and I still remember it.
I love it, and it's
Oh
so
my
stupid.
All right, Noah.
Yeah.
There you go, Noah. Now you can have your turn.
All three characters.
Yeah, so with Socks, obviously the original idea was to create this kind of nervous professor. I was still so new to D&D that I didn't really know how to handle him. So he just earned this fundamental flaw in a way to where it was just like he was just going to go headlong into combat. It was mostly because I was stupid, but like as time has gone on and really like I embraced Socks as a character and stuff like that, I realized it was just the kind of person he was. With every character I try to pull a chunk of myself. Socks is my inquisitive nature. History is kind of like, Hickory is my people person, my empathy, and Doc is just kind of like my loud and brash personality.
He did know about history.
Yo, what do we say after Hickory rolls her last death save? History.
With Socks, he got this fundamental flaw because I realized that as I was playing him, I couldn't stop myself from jumping in ahead. And I kind of realized as time went on, there's just like, Sox doesn't have that kind of experience. He's not Petrin, but he saw Petrin. He saw Petrin being a hero. And now he was around a bunch of people that he cared about and wanted to protect, and worst of all, protect it from him. And so he would constantly be jumping into this combat. And now that, it's been 50 plus sessions since I last played Sox, I just kind of realized that was just who he was. He was going to jump headlong into fights, even if it got him killed, because better him than anyone else. With Hickory, again, very just set in the empathy. I knew from the get-go, building the twins at once, I built them in 4 days, and Cryo was begging me to slow down. He was just like, you just lost a character, you've been playing him for a year, you gotta calm down. And I was like, no, I will not.
He came into my room. He didn't knock. He opened the door just one time and was like, yo, so, and I was like, whoa, my God.
yeah, of course. But came up with these two characters, and I knew I wanted them to be pretty much opposites of each other. Doc was always going to want to be the hero. It was unlike Sox, to where it was like he was going to throw himself on the bomb, and more along the lines of Doc is very confident. He believes that he can be the hero if given the opportunity. But also with him, I gave him his own fundamental flaw off rip, that even though he believed he could be the hero, he has one of the worst instances that he cannot be. He can't always be the hero. He failed. And with Hickory, because she's such an empathetic person, also giving her the fundamental flaw of she had to make a choice between her brother and her father. And that's something that sticks with her, and it's part of her decision making now, because she realized the world is more gray than black and white, and Doc realized that he can't save everybody. And to have these characters still believe what they believe, even though in one moment they both were demonstrated the opposite of that, is really what I try to harp on with Hickory and Doc. And now that they're evolving and quite literally assimilating in some points, to be able to bleed those two aspects together into one character but still have them be so different from one another is something that's really cool. Wilfred, I wanted a bunny with a gun. Literally, I told Cryo bunny with a gunny, and that was what I ran with Wilfred.
Awesome. All right. That is 7 o'clock, though, so that is our 2-hour mark, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, wow.
How time flies.
I know. That was crazy.
Yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you for letting me host again. That was fun. So many questions. Lots of them. We almost got through all of them.
Yeah.
Technically, we got through more than what's been crossed off.
Yeah,
here, because some of them are like repeats.
I mean, at the end of the day, we have about an hour left, and we just kind of left it because we were like, we're not sure how long these shanties are going to go.
Yeah.
So we could just kind of do whatever. I know Ian has some roundtable stuff, and obviously...
I need to go.
I know. You can dip. You go do your thing.
Leave, Jess. I'm going to have to go soon, too.
Leave.
So. Bye. Yeah. Bye.
Get out.
So we're Jess.
Fuck off.
Yeah. I'll have to go instantly, but
we'll leave
right,
Jess then. If she doesn't have to go right now, hang on. I'll leave Jess's camera.
I don't have to go instantly, but pretty soon.
So, I mean, Ian, you said you wanted a roundtable, and I figured now is the best time to where it's just like, hey, let's just talk about the fact we've been doing this for 2 fucking years now.
I know. Crazy. It is. It's absolutely insane to be doing this for 2 weeks. When most games don't last a month.
Yeah.
Somehow, you guys managed to schedule 8 people at least somewhat consistently over 2 full years.
Yeah.
Yep.
D&D's fun.
D&D fun.
D&D's fun.
I don't think it's just that, though. I think it's now the responsibility we have to the people that watch it.
Yeah.
Also helps with that.
I mean, that has definitely been a perpetuating force. There are definitely some weeks to where maybe one of us isn't feeling great, whether that's sick or mentally or something else. There are some times where we're just like, I don't really want to do this today. And we'll all kind of get in call and try and get spirits high, because at the end of the day, we do feel a level of responsibility to you guys. Hi, Jess. I know you want to say
Hi.
something.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I need to go.
Okay, bye.
I just got a call to go.
I did stick
Bye.
around for those last 30 seconds.
Yeah, sorry, I just got called. I think Crow wanted to grab y'all's attention too for a second.
Hi, Crow.
I haven't eaten today. I'm really
Yeah,
hungry.
no, he wants to
dude,
go.
go get food, bro.
Yeah.
Go get food.
Yeah. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Have a fun last hour.
Bye, buddy.
Goodbye, couple.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
we're both gonna get food together.
Yeah, I'll travel down to Ohio or he'll come up here. It doesn't matter. Alright, bye.
Bye. Now there's a weird space in the middle.
Yep, we're building Minecraft pants.
I mean, just leave it like that. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Let's go.
I want to insert. It was building on what Kay mentioned an hour ago. I remember, like, I was one of the days where we were supposed to record Starlost. I was just having a horrible mental day, and like, it was awful. And I delayed us recording for like 15 minutes. I was legit like, got on call, was like, guys, I need like 10 minutes, and like, you know, good friends gives you the 10 minutes, and then I came back. I was like, all right, let's get this fucking show on the road.
Let's get this shit.
Yeah, let's get this shit. Let's fucking go.
do this, Leroy.
But yeah, and it's like you never want to be that person to cancel D&D for that week. Like, I don't know about you guys. I always feel
I don't have a
bad.
fucking problem with it. I'm gonna be real.
All right, well, I feel bad, so
I don't know if we ever talked about it in Shanties, but there was one session to where I actively had COVID. Like, there was one session to where I was like 3 days deep in COVID. My fever was 101, and I still played an entire session.
Is that going to be a challenge for the audience? Hey, look through the episodes. Can you figure out where Noah had COVID?
Figure out when Noah had the corona.
It's pretty easy. You just have to look for the episode where I'm coughing a lot.
And what episode Noah spent the whole time like?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, nobody wants to cancel these sessions. One, because we love Starlost. Two, because we do feel a responsibility to you guys. Oh yeah, we do say it in the episode. We just go outright. Noah's very sick right now. But yeah, we've been doing this for 2 fucking years, and that is just a crazy, it's a crazy thing to say. And the fact that we still have however long we have on campaign 1, and everyone, like, at least everyone that I've talked to about it specifically is so geared up to get to whatever story comes next too.
Do you guys want to plant it?
Go ahead.
No, mine was the side.
Yeah, so like, we have these shows and these plans, and again, one thing that I will say is, like, it hasn't been easy. Like, that is one thing that I don't want to get misconstrued. It is not fucking easy making this show. A lot of times there are deadlines and there are high tensions. We have, as a group, had fights a lot about a lot of this stuff, but at the end of the day, we still love each other and we still love the show. So even though there's some butting heads on occasion from one way or another, we love doing this. But it is not easy, and we're learning that, and especially as we're growing, we're learning that it can be really challenging.
I don't know, man. I haven't fought with anyone. I don't think. You know, maybe
Damn,
that's
bro,
just a
really
you
outing
thing.
yourself is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, Noah, want to do another bomber jacket?
Shut up. It's selling.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun. It's been fun.
He's
Do
been
you
a
guys
good
wanna
time.
plant a flag in the sand where what episode number you guys think campaign 1 will end at, and we can come back and see how you guys landed.
Take bets.
I say 125.
Winner gets a special magic item at the beginning of campaign 2.
Fuck.
We'll do Jeopardy.
Honestly, I was thinking closer to 150 at where we're at.
I want to say 140.
140. All right.
Grace, take a guess, because it'd be funny if you get the magic item.
Let's say 147.
140s.
My
Like,
original guess was 110, and I realized I think it's gonna end way sooner than anyone else does. Yeah.
I think there's still, because so far it's proved that we hit like a major arc roughly every 40 episodes. So I'm like, okay, 125 feels healthy, because it feels like we're in the march to the end now.
Mm-hmm.
So my concern is, and I'm with you on that, but my concern is, yes, we have, but also we have just been shown that we are in no place or condition to even go against the person we think is the BBEG.
That's true.
Not even close to it.
Yep.
We need to find the vestiges of divergence.
You've got
just-
it. I mean, in all honesty, if we're talking like genuine plot, we got to get to that fucking Aeon engine.
Oh yeah.
Let's
we
not talk
still
about
have a
plot because I don't know how far the episodes are for like that have aired from what we've played.
Oh,
And I
we
don't
just
want to
had the
go through it.
Gunch, the first half of the
82.
Gunch section.
Yeah.
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 That's it. We just need to get the gun to take him. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Fucking,
That's it.
hey, buddy.
Presents
I didn't
this
realize
fucking
it till
thing.
now. I'm changing it. It's gonna be 85. We're gonna be done at
Literally,
85.
literally just make like a dog treat trail to Martin and have
Yeah.
the Gunch eat him.
Or just be like, Martin, I saw the errors of my ways. I got you this dog as a gift.
This fucking thing.
He don't
Yeah.
bite. Yes, he do.
I think 125 to 130 is probably where we're going to hit a point. But I'm not sure. I mean, Cryo, if you had to stake a
Cryo, what do
guess-
you think?
Because you don't
Honestly,
know.
We'll
I
give
don't
you
know.
a magic item
Okay,
the next
fuck
game,
up.
man.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's true. He really doesn't know because we added like a 40 session interval into this campaign that he didn't plan for.
He thought it was going to end somewhere around the 100 flat.
I mean, I restructured. I've the whole campaign has been restructured since then. But yeah, originally I was like 100, 200. Yeah, actually, Luca, that's not too unreasonable. Yeah, 200. No.
They start another country.
Honestly, I think all you guys who are posting like 120 plus, I think like 110 to 115. I think Oz is pretty close.
That's
Because
terrifying.
here's the thing: the closer we get to the end, the faster it's gonna go. Because there's gonna reach a point where you guys are just doing plot. Because obviously,
Yeah.
like
Because we won't have an option.
and
yeah,
I think
it's like Pokemon. Once you beat the evil team, all you really have left is to beat the E4.
yeah, I'm like you guys obviously have, and like more lore stuff is going to be revealed to you guys here in the next like 10 or so. It's like I've said in the last few like shanties and events and stuff we've done. I'm like, this bundle of like a dozen sessions, it's just going to get worse. And so it's like, as things just get progressively crazier and harder for you guys, there's going to reach, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're probably going to have a moment of respite afterwards, but you aren't going to have like another arc like Yubua or when you first got to the Westwood where it's like, oh, we're just checking out a new place and chilling. Like, even if you guys go to Dragonlost is actively under siege right now. Like, if you guys go back to the Empire, Martin has like full blown gone off his rocker now. So it's like there's nowhere you're gonna go where you're just gonna have like a chill 20 sessions again. So I think Yubua will properly close, and I think after that it will just progressively get faster until it's over.
The fact that you can see the end, because usually if you can see the end, that means it is a lot closer than you think it is. Because all the points to where the end is don't usually converge until you're on the path there.
Okay, I'm still scared because we had just been shown we are in no position in the next fucking millennia to take on the BBEG.
You know, this is a really funny combination of things too, because we are level 10 at current.
God.
Cryo told us way back after he did the original, like, quote unquote restructure, that this was still ending, if not at 20, damn near.
I have corrected myself since then, and you were here, so I'm a little upset you didn't remember. I said we're probably going to finish out somewhere around 15 or 16.
Oh.
That's it. I don't remember ever hearing any of those, so.
You're telling me
Who did you tell 15 or 16 then, if nobody remembers that?
You were there.
Oh, just you. No one else.
Just me.
Not just you. I believe it was you. Oz was there, but I don't expect him to remember.
Oz
Crow was there, but he's
thought
not
it was
here
gonna be
now.
20.
So
I'll be right back.
Alright, we're probably I remember you specifically because we talked about one shots after the main campaign, and I said that's probably when we'll see level 20.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that makes more
I distantly remember asking you at one point when you and I were hanging out when you thought you were gonna end, and I think you told me like 15 to 17, but
Yeah.
that was a while.
like-
Like that was just us.
Because I obviously you guys have wanted to see these characters at level 20, and we're gonna see these characters at level 20, but I don't think it's gonna be in the main.
Yeah.
I think also.
I think it's gonna be a whoever survives through the end post game will get to level 20.
Not me. I'm gonna die of old age.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I do think it'll be really interesting, Cryo, because and this is something to where I don't know if you would be able to give me an accurate answer, but it's like whenever the end of Starlost Campaign 1 comes, how long of a gap do you think it'll be before we're ready for 2?
In real lifetime?
Yeah.
I'm already writing a bunch of stuff for 2. It's gonna be whenever you guys get your characters finished, we can start.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it'll probably be a little longer because if enough characters survive and have those epilogues that they want.
I mean, the epilogues can happen at the same time as the next campaign.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah. Or even like we can do those epilogue one shots live and stream them, and we're already recording the second campaign.
That's fair.
So yeah, I already have a bunch of stuff for campaign 2 like ready. That's why we talk about it. So that's why I talk about it so much because it's like ready, and I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, and then I'm like, nope, can't talk about it.
Dude, it's the same thing. Go ahead, Oz.
I said multiple players have already come up with their characters for campaign 2.
I am like actively in talks with Cryo, and I keep asking him these things, and he's like, I literally can't tell you some of these things, and on the other end, I don't know yet because it depends if you guys fuck up campaign 1.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I want to tell you about campaign 2 that I can't because it would spoil various things, or I don't know if it's gonna happen. So it's like I have all these ideas for campaign 2, and don't get me wrong, I don't think you guys are gonna do anything that's gonna completely dash every idea I have for campaign 2, but you might. You just went to the Westwood when that was not at all part of the plan.
Lily asked, how much in-game time do you think they're imagine there being between campaign 1 and 2?
I know exactly how much time there will be between campaign 1 and campaign 2, and I won't say.
Not gonna say. We can build a timeline later.
They just break everything.
I will just drop a little spicy hint here. We have already been with my character that I'm playing for campaign 2.
What?
Yeah. So
yeah,
be ready for that.
Interesting.
Huh.
Noah's face.
All of us are just like,
I'm like, Caden playing Solstice or Sins.
You're gonna get so many DMs, Kay. You're gonna get so many DMs from Noah.
He's literally, it's the white woman doing trigonometry, like.
Kay, is this somebody you've played, or we have just met them already?
We're not gonna say
elaborate.
Not gonna say.
If it's played, there's literally only one option.
Yeah. What NPC?
It's in the main campaign, is what I'll say. It's not in a
Okay, so
one-shot
it is not a character you've played then.
It's an NPC probably.
And you'll never know if if campaign 2 is going to be in 6 months or 50 years or what. So you'll never know. Maybe it'll be.
There's a 1-day time skip.
Honestly.
Yeah,
it just happened at the same time.
In terms of range, do you think you would be able to say like significant
No.
or like?
I'm not gonna say.
Fuck. All right.
I could say. I'm not gonna.
I love that the idea is at the same time, so it's like all the Percy Jackson books where you look across the river and some dude doing some weird shit from campaign 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. That would be hilarious.
But yeah.
I love that the 2 guesses in the chat of who it could be, like besides people saying just what a bunch, is Alina and Tomb.
Specifically,
You're gonna play another bird.
Yeah. I will say there is something I'm really excited about with my campaign 2 character, because I have had to talk to Cryo very, very closely in order to get this character even sort of up and running. It's gonna be a hell of a time.
Cafe voice guesses Petron's kid. Ooh, okay.
So it would have to be a time skip unless you bring a 5-year-old or whatever.
Hey,
we have a
well,
two.
we
It's a
have
newborn.
kids currently.
Hey man.
He's playing an 8-year-old right now.
Yeah.
Campaign 2, I'm playing Karen again.
For 8 episodes.
For 8 episodes. Or an eighth of an episode.
You're not even playing him. It's just a smash cut to Kieran still rowing in the boat.
Yeah, you gotta really watch Kieran's notes. That's where all the hints for campaign 2 are going.
Unironically though.
And getting Kofi, because that's the only way you're seeing it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll also say that there are plans for a lot more Starlost in general and a lot bigger Starlost in general. And they tie into some funky initials that have shown up a couple
Oh
times.
my god.
Oh man.
Can we talk
You
about
didn't
the
answer that
origin of
question.
that once you get your like initial thoughts out of the way?
Who is he?
Who is SF? That's the big question right now in the Ko-fi chat. For those of you who aren't in Ko-fi, the Monster Compendium not only comes with stat blocks, but it comes with a little paragraph about the creature. And they are all written by some mysterious figure who only signs them SF, the initials. And SF is a character I've been sitting on for a long time, actually, who is important to a bunch of big overarching story stuff across one-shots and campaigns and blah, blah, blah. And I'll say, another big moment drop, kind of like Kay. There is one player who has met SF.
Huh.
I know who it is. Starlost Fairmont.
I was gonna say Starlost fan.
Who has met?
It's
Stop!
Starlost.
If it's Kieran,
It's
y'all are shit out
Frizzle.
of luck.
If it's Hickory and Doc, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
San Francisco.
Yep, San Francisco. But the origins of how SF ended up in the Monster Compendium is actually really funny. Because we'd been gearing up, and like I said, it's been hard to like keep up with Kofi and make sure we're all still doing this while having our actual jobs. And so I had decided, and Kofi had been asking, it's like, when are we gonna start getting monsters for the Kofi thing? And I was like, fuck it, I will just write the Zealot. Like, we already had the Zealot stat sheet done for the actual one shot, so I said, fuck it, let's get it into format. Oz helped me get it all into format, and then I went, go ahead.
The turnaround for that was so incredibly short. That morning, somebody in the Kofi had pointed out, like, oh yeah, can we get like some monsters? And I think within 2 minutes, I messaged Noah, hey, can I get a monster? And he gave me the Zealot. So the turnaround from that to they had the Zealot was maybe a few hours.
Yeah. And so while I was doing that, I was like, it would be really cool. Because Cryo always writes flavor about the NPCs in their stat sheet, but it's more like a description and kind of like the life they lived, so that DMs can use the NPC accurately. With me, I went, what if it was just like this is something that's been studied. It's a freak of nature. Like this is something that is hostile. It's not somebody you know and get to know a personality. You just see it. And so I was like, what if we just write some flavor for this? And I wrote out this whole thing of flavor, and then I went, what if it was signed like a log entry? And it came up because Oz sent me back the flavor, and it was in like a typewriter font. And I just went, actually, that's a cool idea. What if this was like somebody's writing these descriptions? And so we jump in a DM with Cryo, and I'm like, Cryo, do you have a character that would like maybe like, do you have a character that like could be this kind of like watcher character, like these people, like this person that like writes about these creatures, knows about these creatures? And he's like, I'm so glad you asked, because as usual, and again, this happens all the fucking time with me and Cryo. I come up with these crazy ideas, and it's like I divined something from Cryo's brain. And he was like, I'm so glad you asked. Here are the 2 things you can learn. And I'm like, sick. It's funny. Oz and I actually have information about SF. Not much. SF is one thing they sign, but he did give us an alternative name. It is not a name. It is another code name. But there is one other name that just won't ever be signed on those. And then we kind of had to talk with Cryo and remember what year we were in.
Oh yeah, the dates aren't accidental either. It's not like we just chose some random dates. Every time we've written a date, like I've had to ask Cryo specifically, like, would this date work? When would this have made sense?
I had no idea about this until right now. Like I have not read any of the Ko-fi posts, any of the stat sheets for anything.
The one for the Zealot is really cool.
I will say another thing, Noah, because you were like, yeah, I wanted the monsters to be log entries, because on the character sheets, it's just cryo, it's SF, it's still SF. The flavor text is SF in NPCs.
You're a piece of shit. You're an absolute garbage human being.
Wait, what is it?
So cool.
Wait. SF also wrote the NPC flavor text.
Yeah.
Implying he's someone who would know all of them.
The first paragraph chunk of every NPC sheet that's just like flavor text, and then it gets into like a character description. That flavor text, that is SF.
Just to make sure.
It's always what SF was going to be.
Fairmont only has Fairmont, right? He has Fairmont and then the Tilted.
Fairmont the Tilted.
But he doesn't have
only one of us have met
Super
this person.
Fairmont.
That's true.
We've all met
Fairmont.
Only one player has encountered this
like in campaign or like in their backstory.
I will not say.
You're a
so that's in
shitbag.
backstory.
That's
no,
so
it's not
cool.
me. I don't have a backstory.
Ian's just like, well, it ain't me.
I will say, we joke about it all the time. Ian genuinely is like, he came up with the idea of Twink and a framework of Twink, and whenever it's time for backstory, he DMs me and he's like, so what should my backstory be?
Hey, we fill it in. Y'all
do.
were none the wiser. Fuck y'all, it works.
I remember pointing out that I had like multiple characters' backstories just from players, and they were like, and somebody asked, "Oh, do you have Twink's backstory?" And I said, "Not only do I not have Twink's backstory, I'm not convinced Ian has ever written it down."
Yeah, that's true.
Not only do I not have
if I
Twink's
have to remember
backstory,
Twink's
Twink doesn't
backstory,
have
I have
Twink's
to go through mine
backstory.
and Cryo's DMs to find it.
True.
Cryo, just to clarify.
Maybe Ian had a typewriter, and that's where it is.
Just to ask a question, just humor me, if you will.
He's so curious. He can't. He's literally the
He's
cat.
already theorizing.
I just need a clarification on how he said it. He said only one character. Are we counting the twins as one character in this instance?
No, they're two characters.
Oh,
add an extra one.
Is it a character? When you say a character, do you mean the main campaign or the?
I'm not gonna go into it.
Such a piece. You.
How come you humored his question?
Well, because
I don't
mine
get
was
my
more like a
question
point of
humored.
like.
Well, no, because he asked for a very specific NPC, and I was like, no, it's not that one.
Well, no, I just had to make sure that it was
more
like
confusion.
if we're counting like only one character is interacted, are Hickory and Dot counted separately? That's a fair clarification.
Actually, here, I'll give one further clarification that will mean nothing to most people here.
Okay.
The interaction isn't in a published episode yet.
Published episode.
Or an uploaded episode. It's not in something that has been posted yet.
Oh man, was this in
I
the
know
episode
it.
I wasn't in?
Oh, it's that series we recorded and it hasn't been posted yet.
I think I don't know who they are, but I believe that I know of them.
Yeah, Kay's the one with the best chance of this. Actually,
Yeah, no, I know who it is, but I don't. It's whatever. You guys will see.
So Dolus has met them.
No, Dolus has not met them.
Son of a bitch.
Neither has any of my characters.
The real fun part about this is all confusing to everyone else. When this ends, I'm just gonna ask Cryo and he'll tell me.
Oh yeah, I'll just tell us.
The rest of them will be confused.
So you think you know who it is that knows it? Okay.
No, I know who the character. Well, I believe that I have seen this character and the interaction that Cryo is talking about because I was in that unpublished episode.
You have such a DM face right now.
God damn
Cryo.
it! This was the episode I wasn't in.
It's not.
It's not. Fuck.
What have you recorded that is unpublished?
Well, there's a few things.
Episodes that haven't
So-
gone up yet. Several things.
We are holding on to a few unpublished videos.
I know
Here's
four
the best
things,
thing. If you
basically.
guys get it while I'm sitting here, I wouldn't care. It's just really enjoyable to watch you try and figure it out.
But also, it was episode 13.
The lost
Queen
episode.
Cat's
Yeah, it was
right.
an NPC from episode 13.
And no one can go double check.
The ultimate troll face on my account. I'm like, oh, it's from an episode that hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, it never came out.
Funny. Well,
We actually lose another episode. The story was really good.
Motherfucker.
It's okay. It'll just be fun things for the future.
I'm gonna lose it.
if we
The
ever
audience is gonna
learn,
get it
when will
earlier.
you tell us?
You'll meet them.
No. I get that, but at what point do you go? By the way, this is SF.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, so we'll just know.
It'll be
Well,
apparent. It'll
when
be.
he introduces somebody whose first name starts with F and or S and last name starts with F. Hey, welcome, Mr. San Francisco.
My name is Senor Fajita.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
What if
You
he's
like to see
fucking
my
with you
nip?
and their full name is SESSFEFF?
That's what I meant when I said you'll know.
Yeah.
They'll just introduce themselves as SF.
Oh shit.
He's named after the continent of Esp. SPF.
Shut up.
SF.
SF50. That's what they put on the bit sunburn.
Oh my god. A fun thing that came about of doing Starlost is when I originally made the map and I named Esp the continent because it was the only continent that had multiple countries on it. And I was like, maybe I'll name the other continents. And it came time to make like the proper map and stuff. And I was working with Oz and he was like, what are the other continents named? And I was like, they're just named after the countries that are on them.
I was like, okay, so is this landmass separate from this place? No.
I think the only exception is the Talon Isles.
Yeah, because they were just colonies.
Yeah, they're the Empire colonies.
So I got a question for you, Cryo. So we know there is the storm wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And we know that there's another side of the world. What is this side of the world called? Like the map that we have, what is that part of the world called?
Starlost. No.
We just call it the
It's not the
known
whole
world
of Starlost. That's not the whole of Starlost.
Yeah. So people on that side just call it Starlost because they haven't gone to the other side. It's realistically it's just referred to as the known world.
Okay.
There's not a specific name for it. And then anything, no one knows what's on the other side of the storm wall, so they just refer to it as the storm wall and the other side of the storm wall. Because like, there's no reason. It's like it might just all be ocean. It's probably not, because a few various like peoples have made it across the storm wall in the tens of thousands of years it's been known about.
Like who?
Like
You guys
who
have met
met
one.
someone.
Yeah.
His name is SF.
Not SF.
No. I learned about this. You guys met somebody.
Yeah, one of your guys' favorite NPCs is from the other side of the storm wall.
Oh my god.
I know this one.
Milnas.
Yeah, no, I had a moment trying to figure it out.
Milnas Yavale. Yeah, so Milnas talks about living in a place and then falling down into. He describes it as the
it's actually
deepest.
Oh, it's actually Milnas.
No, it's actually Milnas.
It is actually Milnas.
Oh shit.
Milnas fell into the Underdark as a child, and he eventually made his way back to the surface, but he wasn't on the same side of the storm wall.
Why didn't we talk to him more about that? What?
Hindsight's
Why didn't
2020.
he mention? Why didn't he lead with? I was on the other side of the storm wall.
That was one of our long sessions.
He doesn't know that he's on the other side now.
He doesn't even know where he is. He told you guys that.
But he had the soundness of mind to start a shop.
You can go
You were
through
like,
the Underdark to get
where,
to the
you
other
were like,
side.
where are you from? And he's like, Milnas does not know. Milnas lived where Milnas lived. And then Milnas fell on a hole, and then Milnas was here. Ray, are you holding your hand up?
Yeah. I have a question. So is the known world like half of the planet?
It's slightly more than half.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it is. Starlost is not cut perfectly in half by the storm wall.
Oh.
It's like if you were thinking about an orange, it would be slightly Pac-Man instead.
Okay. Well, I was gonna make a note of that because I definitely started making a globe,
and I put it halfway.
Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Because I was thinking, like, because we all talked about how Starlost is round, and
Mhm.
Ian explained to me how, like, you know, that whole conversation we had a few months ago. So I'm like,
Maybe it's flat.
maybe it's flat. Is Starlost flat? No.
Yeah.
It's
The
not
other
flat.
side of the story. So the known world of Starlost is about 55 to 60% of the whole planet. So it is almost half, but you get a little bit more.
Okay.
It's
Well-
Donut shaped, Luca.
Am I allowed to ask if we will ever get the chance to explore the other side of the storm wall? Like,
Probably.
Ever.
I mean, there's no reason for me to make a whole other side of a planet.
Exactly, and
not
us
go
not
there.
see it. You know what I mean? That's how I guess that Critical Role is gonna put their newest campaign in that country or that on that continent is because why would Matthew Mercer make that and not show it off? It had to be in that.
2 full campaigns vaguely gesturing at a whole continent. Okay, well, going there eventually.
And that's the thing with the storm wall. It's like I'm not gonna reveal if it's gonna be in a one shot or campaign 2 or God forbid campaign 3 or blah blah. Like I'm not gonna say when you're gonna go to the other
Next
side
session.
until you're gonna go to the other side.
No, because he could totally just set a one-shot somewhere that's a new place and not say which side. Because you don't
I could do
specify
that!
every time. Well,
Yeah, you guys could
You
do
could.
one shots in weird places, and then eventually I could just reveal it's on the other side of the storm wall.
Cryo doesn't specify.
Fun
at the
fact,
start.
that's kind of what I do to Cryo most of the time is I make shit up and then he just kind of has to make it canon.
Gotta love it.
Or I have to DM him and be like, "That's not gonna work," and he just goes, "Okay, Blink thinks it'll work," and I'm like, "Okay."
I love now the map is going to be a cumulatively updating thing because anytime a new city gets named, it's like, oh god, let me go back to the file, but it's
I
somewhere else.
mean, with an area of the world that is simply known as the known world, it's very reminiscent of just like when Europeans were traveling across the globe, like discovering places.
I think one of my favorite things that I've established now too that I like playing with is the fact that like the world, as far as like the modern world, as far as Starlost considers modern, has been roughly the same for like 10,000 years, and that was super intentional. And now it's kind of been revealed that like Martin is the cause of that.
Yeah.
And so it's like, if you guys beat Martin, what's the world gonna look like after no one is around preventing you guys from doing things?
Crowd, can we have trains?
I love
Steampunk.
trains.
Steampunk. Give me trains.
Oh,
Why do you think I
it's
put
gonna
us
be
in
like a
Ice Home? Steampunk, I want trains!
It's gonna be a Mistborn thing or like an Avatar thing where you have series 1 and then series 2 is like 10-20 years later, but they go from medieval fantasy to steampunk.
It's already a little more like it is a
Yeah.
little mechanical, which again, I guess Avatar is the good way to put it because like they had like some
They had
facets.
airships. They had
Mm-hmm.
They had
Speaking of
steampunky things.
Steampunk, no, I'm
But
kidding.
then the next one's just like, fuck it, steampunk, baby.
When is Twink gonna go to space? Whenever Twink starts making rolls for a rocket.
Okay. There was a post I was saying how in any time you do world building, the first thing you do is make a fucked up moon. So I have no idea. I've never talked to Crowd about this. I'm so confident something is wrong with the moon.
No, it's the sun.
There is something up there.
No, the sun
It's
is
the
what's
sun.
fucked up.
Oh, is it the sun?
The sun is the body of a god.
Fair enough. You have to make one celestial body just real weird. And Cryo is being weirdly silent right now.
my favorite thing about the moon of Starlost is anytime I describe it to you guys in character, it's just the moon to you, so it could be anything to players. But it's just the moon to the characters. So
But we know the sun is fucked up.
I hope
It's
you know.
that moon.
In the next session that we record, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go up onto the top deck and at night, gonna look at the moon, the moony moon. What does the moon look like right now, Cryo?
I'm gonna say it's nice. It's full. It looks as
Right,
you
but, like,
always
what does it
expect the
look
moon
like,
to look.
This is actually a good question.
As
got
I
two
start
rows of very short
drawing it in my
teeth, it's
sketchbook, what
fine.
details am I putting down?
It's got those nice tendrils you're always used to seeing, reaching out towards the planet and the stars.
The veins are pumping very, very calmly tonight.
A grin smiling at you.
This is actually
That's just Soul Eater at that point.
That
It starts glitching out, but that's normal.
that I don't think we've ever asked.
The moon glitches.
How big is our moon? As far as I've accepted it, it's just been kind of like Earth scale. Like the sun is obviously so big, and the moon is kind of.
No, so Starlost as a planet is just mathematically has to be smaller than Earth purely by the size of continents we've made and stuff. Your guys' moon is about half the size of the planet, and it's a little closer than. So this is something I've thought of recently, actually, that I've put in. It doesn't affect you guys playing, which is why it was going to go into a world of Starlost, and it still will. So you guys will, but I guess this will be a little sneak peek. You guys don't. Your moon doesn't just orbit you. You guys have a Lagrange orbit around your moon.
Okay.
So you orbit around your moon a little the same way it orbits around you.
Okay.
You kind of twirl around each other, kind of like when there are binary stars and they spin around each other. It's kind of like that.
Except these aren't about to explode.
Do we have a yellow sun?
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Your sun is yellow.
Okay.
So that's not a problem yet.
I just had to know. Like, I was just like, I realized that I just kind of accepted, like, the sky is looking a lot like Earth would.
Your moon also does noticeably. It's not all white.
It's not?
It's white.
It's made
and
of
dark
cheese.
Patches.
It's white with what patches?
It's white with dark patches and with some
It's
blue
moldy.
patches.
It's cheese. We got moldy moon.
Cheese moon.
Our moon is moldy.
The moon is moldy.
Last week I said in the Discord the moon is made out of cheese. I think we've proven this. Also, Cryo saying that the Milnus fell into the Underdark and then fell out on the other side. That means you can go through the Underdark as a way to bypass the storm wall.
Yeah.
Okay, campaign 2, go down into the Underdark. Bypass
Yeah, you
the
guys
storm
you
wall.
guys ready to hike through the Underdark?
Fuck no.
At level 3.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
There's nothing dangerous in the Underdark.
No.
Nothing bad ever happened in the Underdark.
Nothing bad ever happens to the finest.
God, oh my god, a little animation of Doc going, nothing bad ever happens to the finest, that gets his hand bit off.
Yeah, just at the edge of the frame, the griffin, like, its head comes in very slowly and then just...
Oh no!
Baron flips a table and fucking explodes.
I think that might be one of my favorite things that the conclusion has been come to since the last campaign is Cryo, as an offhanded thing, said that all of the masters he's had in the Corey family have been fucking unhinged and stupid.
Aldrich flat out confirmed he's like because Doc was like, I'm such a failure, and Aldrich was like, no, this is literally just how your entire family is.
And then
I don't know why.
By pure happenstance, I happened to prove that.
No, it was me. It was me being like, if you ever play another one of these motherfuckers, this is just how you are.
Wait, so that was intentional. If anybody else had flipped the table, would it still have exploded?
Yeah.
It was covered in chemicals.
It was covered in explosives.
I had to make sure. I was like,
it wasn't covered in anti-Baron chemicals. It was just covered in chemicals.
Well, okay. As far as the DM goes, it might have been covered in anti-Baron.
Some of them might have been.
Marcy just woke up, so I think we can have Marcy for like the last 10 minutes.
Seeds of Dawn happened. That was fun.
Yeah, Seeds of Dawn was super fun. Sins happened. Lotus's one shot happened. The Dice Goblin one shot happened. Like four of us, like
Seeds of Dawn.
Seeds of Dawn was a lot of fun.
Seas of Dawn was really fun. I've never played a character that like that before. That was fun.
It was a lot of fun to play a legacy character, but play them backwards. Like, you know, usually legacy characters in D&D, you're always playing like the child of a character that you played for a long time. So it was very...
I've come to avenge my father.
Yeah, it was very interesting to do that backwards and like pick up the origin points of Aldrich, and then not only get some, you know, give some answers as for like how Aldrich got there and what happened, but also then be given more questions. Obviously with Aldrich getting, you know, again, spoilers, welcome to the anniversary, with Aldrich being captured by Ares, and then eventually released back into the Corey family, and the implications of that may never rise, or they kind of do a little bit in 81.
I mean, Martin gave a real interesting smile when he saw Aldrich appear, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It was my first time playing a truly evil character. It was really fun.
And you fucking
I
rocked it,
loved
dude.
I love Ikora so much.
The way you like took control there at the end, and I didn't even like Ares barely had to do any of the evil convincing. I was like, yeah, I like this bitch.
I think there was nothing better than having that one moment. Like, Kay, that was probably the most fun moment I've had with a character interaction between me and you, was just these two people so sure of what they believe in. Like player to player, and just fucking fighting one another. And even though Baron's choking on his own blood and just basically going out, oh, dude, there was no moment I felt more powerful in D&D than to say my death was never mine and get fucking disintegrated.
Yeah, I was a big fan of that. I really loved that moment of, cause don't do this at home to your DMs and your fellow players, but like that moment where I cast Contagion, but I didn't say it until after I had rolled. And also, but also like I rolled to hit on the Contagion, and I was like, I'm probably already gonna be able to cast it just because I'm standing right next to you and putting my hand on you. I rolled and I got an 18 plus 11.
Yeah,
I was like, I think I hit. So that there's just that moment where I'm like, we're RPing, and then I turn and I roll a die and I go, yeah, that'll hit, and then just continue on with the RP, and I was just, I don't know, it was
such a good moment to have, just like, because for the most part, like the Starlost characters agree, or at the very least, like aren't at odds with each other a lot of times. So to have that moment to where there are two characters genuinely, like soulfully at odds with one another, was just a great moment.
Yeah, and I don't know if I've ever said this like on a public forum in any way, but just like if you go back and listen to that or like watch the episode, like every single thing that Ikora says in that one shot is targeted. Like it is every single thing I said, I thought about before I said it, specifically trying to actually like gaslight, manipulate these characters.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah, literally. Like it was explicitly planned out just so that for that moment at the end, because I didn't know like the logistics of what would happen. I just knew, like I told Cryo like way before, like I want a chance to turn evil by the end, and Cryo said that there will definitely be an opportunity for that, and so my plan was just like, I'm gonna make this the hardest choice for these people, like make them really believe that they should, make these characters really believe that they should go with me, or that I have like appealed to them in some way, so that it's like a hard choice for them at the end.
I think it was also really cool because it, Sins and Seeds of Dawn were only separated by 2 months, but both of them gave an opportunity to the players at the end. It's like, choose your own self-preservation, or stick by your guns. And then to have almost an entirely different cast of characters and players. And to see that, you know, depending on the player, depending on the character, you're going to get vastly different things. Nobody chose the side of the Zealot when it came to Sins. And when it came to Seeds of Dawn, there were people who chose it willingly. There were people who rejected it. You know, Polar was immediately murdered because they just knew. Like, Ares knew that Polar would never say yes. And then there was Scuttle that, like, kind of just didn't want to be alone.
There was Laerlin who was just told what to do
Yeah.
and did it.
Yeah, and then there was Baron who just, like, probably had every reason to say yes, but because he watched somebody who taught him that there's a reason for hope, taught him that that there were these things that, like, could still be held on to, and then to fully embrace the fact that and this is a fun little thing that'll probably never come out, but, like, Baron was a blood hunter, but he was a profane soul, which means he made a deal. And that deal was that when he died, he would be claimed. So when he says my death was never mine, he means it. The patron that he has was going to claim him. And so
I ate your soul.
You sure did. And then another
I was just gonna say, I really love our one-shot characters.
Yeah.
Because, like, they just get such a short amount of time to really shine, but each time each character does.
Yeah.
And it's so cool. And they're always so different compared to our, like, the characters that we played in other one-shots or in even the main campaign. Like, the difference between, like, Dolus and Akor are fucking night and day. And it's just so cool seeing the range that everybody has for roleplay.
I was gonna mention that, like, speaking of really cool moments, there was this really, really awesome moment between Axel and Styx in Sins. And I remember so clearly because I remember you and Pulse were just like, let's fucking go. And it was so good. And we were so excited about it.
Shut the fuck up at the top of their lungs. That was
That one too,
fantastic.
like, that was part of it. Like, I adore Axel. It's why every time, like, Ray occasionally on TikTok and YouTube Shorts will just post, like, little Axel, like, bits and mention how much they really, like, loved how much work they put into the backstory of this character. And I'm just like, I love this moody boy. Bring him back.
I tell
He's super
Ray
fucking dead.
all the time. One of my favorite experiences as a DM and just in D&D in general was being able to just emotionally wail on her and to see how long it took before she broke.
Oh yeah. I'm very proud of Axel. And, like, because I worked with, like, I remember thinking about Axel and, like, I really want to make a really cool character. Noah told me that Sins is going to be super difficult, so I kind of want to go into, like, more meta and, like, make, like, a super defensive, super offensive character. I remember it, like, making him super edgy and, like, just an amazing backstory. I remember laying in bed with my partner and just, like, all right, here are the things I want to do. And he just let me talk and, like, word vomit a backstory out. And then, like, Kay helped me work on, like, his voice, which unfortunately I wasn't able to, like, keep consistent over the 12 hours because it's just, like, registering to the lowest part of my voice, which is really difficult to do, but, like, just so fun. I love Axel.
It was also
I love
12 hours.
Yeah.
That was also just, like, that whole thing is as a whole, despite the mummy puzzle, I think hands down my favorite part of DMing that was sending you all through your sins and having no dialogue be a part of it.
Yeah.
To just have it work on feeling, adrenaline, the different chemicals that go on through your brain. It was so fun to give you all that and be able to tell the full story of what each of you did without saying any of it. And one more thing for Seeds of Dawn, because I forgot this happened and I said we would bring it up one day. the book that Polar dropped when he died.
Oh.
There is something written in it. Cryo, I assume that I should not say what is written in it.
Do we want to put Marcy on the stream, by the way?
Is Marcy in the room? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Marcy's been in the room.
Marcy's been here for
Also,
like 15
you
minutes.
can share it because you posted it on.
Oh,
Twitter.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it was already shared.
I forgot. The inside the book of Polar that was, thrown to Baron at the very end is the simple inscription of "You are hope," which was just an insane thing to hit, and then especially with how it panned out at the end, with Baron basically choosing death just because Polar told him that there is hope in the world. That was crazy. That was a crazy experience.
Bro dropped that on us right after we went off the air, and all of us were just like, for like the rest of the night.
So miserably, so fucking good.
2 banger one-shots in a row. I'm so lucky that I got to be part of them.
Well, you're about to be part of a third.
Let's go.
Oh,
my character for this third one is so different than the other 2.
We
Can't
do
wait.
only
Announced
have
the third one earlier.
been
Was I
officially announced,
sickly for that?
Yeah, Ray announced it when you
Ray
were
announced
there.
it.
It was
Hell
the
yeah.
beginning.
I said in the very beginning who's going to be in it and when it would be. That's all the information I've given.
Say it again. Now that we're near the end.
We are at the end. You may as well go ahead and say it again. It's the
hours.
next event we got.
Okay, so next week, May 6th, I will be hosting a one-shot with my players being Azarath, Cryolane, Television, Ghostlight G, and K-Meister. Cryo has given me an island, and I will do crimes with it. The one-shot itself is called Starlost Sanctity.
Ooh.
We're sticking with the alliterations, eh?
Yeah.
We'll run out of S words, baby. Let's go.
Well, then
we'll just start making them up. That's a word in Starlost.
With only about 4 minutes left before we hit our 8 hours, does anyone have anything they want to say?
Thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Especially to you Kofi members.
yeah.
Again, this show literally would not be able to fucking keep going without you guys.
Yeah, not in like a trite way. We mean very literally.
Yeah, quite literally, the episodes would stop coming out.
The fact that you guys still support and enjoy everything we do is fantastic. We all said it during the Shanties, but every time you guys react to the stuff we do, we're always super happy. So if you're ever sitting there like, oh, I want to type in spoiler chat about these things, but I don't think anyone actually cares or wants to talk about it or would read it. No, we'll read it. We'll read it.
Yeah. We'll read it. We talk about it constantly. Yeah.
I won't read it, but the others will read
I
it.
have read every single message that's been sent to that server.
I'm sorry, but I'm calling y'all out. They love talking about it in VC.
That's not a
server.
fucking call out. We'll all openly admit to it.
Talk about it all.
No, I was like, when I was like hanging out with them in the VC, they'd go, "Oh my God, somebody from Discord just talked about."
I love it. I think one of my favorite moments was in.
Let them keep coming. Let them cook.
And this was I was the only one who got to be excited about this because none of the players knew at that point either. Way back at like episode 30 or something, someone, I think it might have been Jet, was like, what if Lorelai's a red dragon? She wears a lot of red and she really likes gold. And other people in spoiler chat were like, I don't know, maybe she's this or that. But I remember reading that and going like,
Somebody got
it's
it.
always really funny when because it's a very rare occasion, but in spoiler chat, sometimes guys do get shit right, and we just have to hold our tongues for a couple of weeks.
It's like, man, they don't know. Also, we haven't mentioned this all stream, but thank you guys so much for all of the fan art that you guys
Oh
send
my
us.
god, yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
So happy about that.
Like fan art, fan animations. So many of us look at it. Sometimes I go back and just scroll through. Like, it just makes me so happy.
It's really funny because if a specific character is ever featured, separately, it's never in the server. Separately, almost all of the players will DM whichever player that character is and go, somebody made a thing for your boy or girl or non-binary.
All the time. I DM. I'm like, hey, look, there's a doc.
Yep.
I have a desktop folder of everything that's ever had Kieran. Doesn't matter if he's like a tiny guy in the background. Everything that's ever had Kieran, I have downloaded.
Yeah.
Honestly, in my opinion, just keep them coming in the fan art channel in Discord because I will always get them. Any kind of fan art to feature on the episodes.
Yeah, shout out to Marcy.
If we go,
it's whatever.
I just guys do fan art.
We're saying our goodbyes. We know we don't have another segment.
I just remembered that. I just remembered that the stupid Deg song is in that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just the funniest thing is that when I made it and I posted it, the first thing I did was DM Noah and go, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I got a DM that just said "I'm sorry" and then a link. But genuinely, guys, like, thank you. Watching the show, keeping it going, telling your friends. We've heard so many great stories about how just you guys won't shut up about the show and you get your friends into it, and it's so fucking cool.
Someone recently got their like brother and sister into it, right?
And just all those stories, they bring us so much joy. And we understand. We know we're a channel of 1,300, which is not a lot in the grand scheme, but like to us, it's the fucking world. Every single new person who comes in, and I'm like, I'm on episode 5, and I love socks, and we go, ooh.
I'm so happy for you.
But
I'm happy for you.
we genuinely love hearing the stories. We love seeing the fan art, the writing, just the theories. Like, every way that you guys participate is so encouraging to us, because life isn't easy. You know, somebody asked us, like, how are the actual players doing? A lot of us are tired. Like, a lot of us actually go through our weeks and we're like, the thing we look forward to is Starlost, and being able to make the episodes and then share them with you guys.
Hey guys. I mean, if we bug Crow, we can all get here, right? Who wants to play D&D?
Not I.
I would, but I'm on the other side of the ocean, guys.
We play D&D and we're falling apart for each other all the time, Marcy. Shut up.
Yeah. I will never have an emotional connection to a fictional character again.
Are you sure, Tucalone?
Oh man.
Yeah, but yeah, to all of you who watch the show, to all of you who support the show financially, which is never required, but genuinely helps us be able to do the bigger, crazier things, be able to devote more time to this. It's not our job, but it's a hell of a life. We love doing it, sharing it, thinking about it. The amount of times that we have conversations and the only thing we talk about is Starlost is excessively common.
Okay, but if it gets bigger and can be all of our jobs,
that would be pretty fucking poggers.
You guys do that in the next like 2 months. I need an internship.
Marcy's sitting here at the bottom of the screen like, wait, this isn't your guys' job?
Yeah.
What? No, I wasn't thinking that. Stop putting words in my mouth, sir.
Marcy watches D&D professionally.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really
my
have
full-time job.
anything more to say than thank you for supporting a crazy idea that I begged Cryo to do 2 years ago. He has been hands down, and Cryo, I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna aim for it. I'm going for the heart. Being able to make this show, living with Cryo, moving away, having all these things to where our lives change so much. He has been a rock in creating just this awesome thing, because life was hard. I mean, when we started the show, life wasn't easy. It got worse. And the entire time, I could still count on Cryo. He's my best friend in the whole world, and I would do anything for him. And he has created a show, and I'm actually choking up, and this is really annoying. I was supposed to make you cry. I'm not supposed to cry.
No, I'm not crying. I'm
no reverse.
But genuinely, this stupid fucking idea that came up with on the stairs one night, and it brings people joy and it makes them happy, and when they have a hard week, it's something that they can come and love and feel a part of the community, part of the show, part of everything. And I owe it to my buddy. There was no reason this should have ever worked. He could have just been like, nah, I don't really feel like putting the DM pants on again. But he did, and he's created this
alternate
world
timeline where I just said no when you were like, "Hey, do you want a DM for me?"
Yeah, and then there's just there's a whole world, a whole show, a whole community of people who get to love this project as much as we do. And so, Cryo, I know we joke, it's like I'm the producer, but like I had an idea and I knew how to put up a YouTube video. We couldn't have done this without you. And I can't thank you enough, and I love the fuck out of you, buddy.
Aww, I didn't cry. Did you, Pansy?
I'm working on it. There's not a tear. There's not a tear. Fuck.
Like what me and Az keep saying, executive producer and director work closely and they make something really beautiful out of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I genuinely I mean, we could have done this without Noah's idea. We couldn't, as much as this pains me to for once in my life, not just have self-deprecation. There's obviously, I'm the DM. I do so much, but I couldn't do any of it if people weren't here and playing and enjoying it. I mean, I could do it, but it would be sad.
It's called writing a book.
Yeah,
It is just writing a book.
So, big shout out to everybody. Pat yourselves on the back. It
No.
takes everybody here. Grace, you're here, but it takes everybody here to just. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm just finding out you guys have been posting this online, so I don't know.
Who are you?
I'm telling you guys.
You'll hear from my
The two
live.
attacks guy. He's the two attacks guy.
Make them.
Make them.
506. End it.
Yeah.
I guess 806 for you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here to celebrate 2 years of Starlost. We got a lot of cool stuff. Buy the merch. You know, you can go to starlostdnd.com. It's 10% off if you use code StarLostIs2, no spaces, and it's the number 2.
And it's 15% off for all Ko-fi subscribers. You all get the captain discount for the next week.
Yep.
Sign up for Ko-fi, you'll get that coupon code.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you join Ko-fi, you'll be able to get a lot of fantastic things like NPC sheets, early episodes, wallpapers.
World of Starlost, which will be the whole thing will be up there later this weekend. So
World of Starlost.
You want to learn about Shade Step?
Captain.
Be here next week.
Yep. Captain gets the chance to make an NPC that will show up in the game eventually. We don't know.
You guys just aren't in a place.
Yeah, I know.
I will just say, everyone, get very prepared for next week's episode.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was great. It was awesome. It was an amazing episode. I had a great time. It was a blast. I think you guys are also going to enjoy it just as much.
And nobody's going to be upset.
Really fun.
It's really fun. It's a really fun time.
Right after this, actually, I'm gonna have to edit the next few episodes.
I guess we'll see you all for the 3rd anniversary then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my
Here's
God.
to many more years, guys.
All right.
Great job. Great job, us. Great job.
Chili garlic toast.
Goodbye, friends.
Bye, everybody.
Bye forever.
Subscribe.